Hello, everybody. Today we're gonna do some final raids in EQ Legends. Should be fun. And then we're gonna try and get some footage for the endgame items. I got a list here, so I guess we're just gonna go in the order that I have written here so I don't have to think about it too much. So it looks like we're going to Plane of Hate first. I think I'm just gonna clear, like, the raid out first, and then just, like, walk from the beginning to each place. Because otherwise it's going to get real messy, right? Like, especially like in Plane of Fear. It'll make editing easier that way too if I just put markers in, so. Do. Run into Plane of Hate. I feel so slow after being a bard. I think we're definitely going to want, like, Spirit of Wolf potions. Wait, I'm, like, missing one permanent buff. Where did it go? Where'd my Instrument of Knife buff go? I probably didn't. There we go. Does this combo really only have 3 permanent buffs? The Caster Shielding, Yelp, and Instrument. Is that really everything? I mean, I guess so. It's been so long since I played the normal combo. I feel like I've been playing Bowfrog for my whole life now. That's not good. My brain has been rangerized. Oh no. Look at this guy. Fighting that Sand Scarab at level 9. That's some old school leveling right there if I ever saw it. I think we'll just do the raids other than Sky on D2. Because I don't really care about the... Maybe I should do them on D0. I think I'm just going to do them on D0. Because I don't really care about the loot for this. I don't really care about the loot, boys. We're just doing it to... We're just doing it for one last experience. And so we can show people where some very important endgame items come from. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Because I do kind of want to hit 50 on Bowfrog too. And if I do it on higher than D0... Oh, we gotta make sure and go get that, that earring from Hayden before we do Finagil, right? Because I don't want to deal with drowning and underwater breathing and crap like that. Does Enchanter underwater breathing require fish scales? I actually don't know. Whatever, we're just gonna kill Hayden before we go to Finagil anyways. I haven't tried porting into Surefall when not as a bard, so I'm not really sure if that GM druid is gonna murder me or not. I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we are going to find out. I'm actually kind of excited to try that, so I know. For future... I guess when we go to Vox, right? If we do Vox before Finagil, then we can just get the Hayden thing on the way. That seems like the play. Now we're about to get mugged by 1,000 freaking specters, so we're gonna quick buff now. They always attack you. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Let's try the charm version. Let's try and charm one of those level 54 dark elves like other people were doing. That seemed kind of crazy. Okay, so we got charm there. What's my charm leveled up to? 4? That's probably fine. Wait, is that good enough? I might need to make it higher than 4. Let's see, it starts 51. Oh no, so 4 is fine. That goes up to 55. That's perfect. I really wish they'd change this so left camera didn't make you go downwards. The left camera pan adjusting your swim angle drives me nuts. Especially for levitate running. I actually told this to Sayatoko too, but I don't know if they're gonna do anything about it. Hey, good, they're not aggroing us this time. Maybe they fixed this. Oh, no, here they come. Here they come, they're pissed. They're pissed. We wasted a few extra motes we had before to make our Aldrin +6 instead of +5, just because I was like, well, this is the last day, so whatever, right? Whew! Look at them, 347 crits though. That's crazy, man. You're crazy, man. You got a dart in your neck. No, you're crazy, man. All right. So we need difficulty 0. We're just gonna do D0. Make it easy and fast so we can get to Bowfrog. Probably. Okay, so we got 4 items. There's 5 technically, but these are from the same guy, right? So it doesn't really matter. I'm not even gonna kill this guy. I'm just gonna leave him there. So when I'm running by, I can just point it out. I never kill this guy. Really, the only reason is to get this Earth Staff, right? Like, if you were gonna try and actually tank. Oh yeah, we could probably get the Maggie Pitasa staff with the Bowfrog if we got to 50. That'd be kind of fun. Do 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 do. I see you driving round town with a girl I love. I'm like, F you. I don't know why CeeLo Green just popped into my head. It's kind of weird. We get some treasure boxes. You know, I've never found any of the lustrous russet armor from these guys. Supposedly these guys can drop like everything, right? Boss? So we're on charm. Can we charm a box? That doesn't seem like it'd be very good. Charming a box doesn't seem like it'd be all that good. We can try it though, I guess, for the hell of it, right? Screw it. Let's try it. Allure. Get him, box. I guess we'll slow him, because why not? Oh, it's the gargoyle. Dang, I was hoping it'd be the derp dragon right there so I could tell him. So I've seen 3 different bosses right there. Okay, is our pet blasting? He's okay. Yeah, the Dark Elves are definitely better, right? Dark Elves are definitely better, guys. Can we just inversion slow? Maybe not. We'll try it one more. Well, I guess we can... This guy's almost dead already. Who cares? He's almost dead already. I mean, it is D0, so that's fair, right? Oh, we should check our auto things. Oh, we got double imbrued. I mean, we don't really care about this. It's the last day. We're just going to sell that. Are we auto-skilling things? Let's see. We are not. I hate that it doesn't remember auto-skilling. That's so stupid. It's like Tiger something, right? Tiger Claw is the one you want. So we got Tiger Claw, Smite. So Smite's still there, though. Slam is still there. For some reason, Flying Kick. The Monk ones don't auto-skill. That's really weird. And we got Slam. I don't know if you can... They said they're going to change it so you can bash or something, right? Okay, we're just going to leave that boss there, too, I think. How does this go again? Wait. Oh, yeah, you go this way. So we're going to charm this guy. Hey, it's not Magi Patasa, it's the other lady. So this guy we wanna debuff first. Allure. Let's just test this, right? So we got this guy. Let's just go. Send it. Send it, bro. We wanna buff him, right? Wait, we don't have haste on our bar. Look at him go. Holy shit, he's a maniac. Look, he's hitting for 175. Oh my god. This guy's cracked. He's a maniac. Alright, so we need to get I guess we can just get rid of Theft of Thought. Woman Shadow Helm. Let's see, weakness, Tash. We need these. We need that. I mean, it's got to be either Wandering Mind or Theft of Thought, right? We could get rid of our nuke, I suppose. No, because it's D0. We want to kill stuff fast. Let's just... Where's my haste? We give him Swift Like the Wind? He doesn't need Swift Like the Wind, right? We use Celerity because it lasts longer. Because he's got a Cloak of Flames, right? Oh, shit. I didn't put the Cloak of Flames in the pet stuff. Oh, no. Son of a monkey. Wait, is it in my storage? Oh, it is. Good. There. There we go. Alright, we give him Celerity. We'll just keep Celerity on. Let's see, and he's got 2 Indicolite items. Do we have another Shimmering Stiletto? He doesn't need a weapon that doesn't proc, right? It doesn't, like, do anything. I mean, it'll probably make him do more damage still, though, so whatever. We'll just give him a Serpent's Tooth. It's fine, right? Alright. Alright, pet, let's do this. Get that. Get her. Where's he going? Bro. Bro. Have you tried walking? What is he doing? There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Okay, attack off. We messed this yellow one. Kill this red guy. Look at our pet. Look at our pet, he's a maniac. He's blasting. He's quadding for 175. That's so disgusting. I'm a big fan, guys. I'm a big fan of this. Oh, I already slowed this one, right? Whatever. Get him. He's got a sweet-looking dagger. Look at that pretty, shiny jewel dagger. It's good. We haven't had to mend or lay on hands yet. Okay, now we'll mend. Back to full health. I mean, we're gonna kill Interrupt really fast like this, right? D0 with this crazy pet. I mean, he's gotta be doing, like, close to as much damage as I am, right? Alright, we don't need to kill these. This one doesn't have anything important either. This one has warrior gear normally, right? So we can just kill Maestro. We will do only Maestro. Just so we can get to the spot we need to get to. And we can weakness him, I guess, because why not? And then we'll do that. Gasping Embrace. I just slayed him for 1600. Feels good, man. And we can just throw Tash on there for the hell of it. We want a Wandering Mind. Give me my mana regen, broski. Alright, we're good. He's almost dead already. Look at the pet! He's so dumb. Why does he do so much damage? We're gonna be able to mend again before we need to mend again. I mean, let's just go inversion and start spamming our nuke, right? Like, so tempted to do Palmuck Enchanter. Is just Powell Berserker Bard during beta. It's pretty good. Hey, I've never seen this one. Well, that's garbage. That's garbage. Feels bad, man. Alright, do we have the Lord of Ire here? No, we got the shitty one, so we can point that out. Be like, yeah, don't kill that guy. That's a waste of time. His loot is actual garbage. Totally useless. Feels bad. The Chosen is a stupid strong... Yeah, he really is. He's really a disgusting charm pet. It's true. Inaruk is gonna get totally blasted. Like, look how fast these are dying. I mean, he's got max haste, right? We should probably do quick buff while he's... No, we don't want to quick buff him. It doesn't matter. His haste, that's all that matters, right? What's a good Mez pet? You mean charm pet, I'm assuming is what you meant? Hey, we got Indicolite boots. I don't know if we have these or not. Doesn't really matter. They're probably... They would be better than the legs, probably, if we were going to upgrade them, but whatever. I never messed anything, and I don't think charming in Befallen's worth it. Let's just kill this guy. Just so I don't accidentally pull him. It'd be kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Look at his armor just like disappears. It's funny. You didn't really do much charm on Bard? What? Dude, at 40 plus, charming on a Bard is so good. Because it's like, it doesn't detract from you killing at all. How's the final day going? It's going. We just started, I've noticed. We're just clearing through Plane of Hate so I can just get some footage of pointing out where some key items are. What's my melee DPS like on bosses with this build? I think like 175 T-Stam, or maybe 200, give or take. I can be an offensive most of the time though, so obviously it depends if you can defensive or offensive, right? I haven't really parsed a lot. I just know that it's pretty good. I'm using this. This is my primary weapon. +6 Aldrin, and then I have +5 Woo's Fist, so it's pretty high. Alright, let's see how long this guy takes. This probably isn't going to be very hard, right? Can recommend The Odyssey? Which version? Isn't there like 100 versions of that movie? Okay, we've slowed Inaruk. Now we will in-cap him. I'm in offensive stance right now. It should be fine, right? Weakness. Gasping Embrace. And Wandering Mind. Alright, we mend. Is it 70 already? The new one just out the trailer looked ridiculous. Like, what is different about it compared to, like, normal Odyssey? Uh-oh. I gotta recharm. So when he breaks, he definitely starts punching your head in, though, that's for sure. You definitely want to upgrade your charm, like, a lot, right? For doing this. Put Gasping Embrace back on, I guess. We can go Inversion and just start spamming on him, because he's almost dead already. They don't know what the hell Greeks are, apparently. Oh, okay. So is it like a spoof movie? We can probably look at the parser after this, T-Stam. I don't know how accurate it is, but... Alright. This guy... We're gonna... Wow, we got 3 of these. Okay, I guess we just merge them all. And our pauldrons, we're wearing those. Alright, so we need to dispel this guy really fast. We got dispel. There we go. So is the plan mostly raids in the remaining 11 hours? No, I'm just gonna do each raid one time, I've noticed, to just get footage pointing out like where some key items are, and then I'll probably go back on the frog to try and get 50 today. May as well be? Okay, so it's that bad, huh? We can go back into offensive. Back into offensive. Weakness. My DPS is so much lower. Alright, let's see. Wait. Crap. I'll look after I kill this guy. We're gonna pull up the log parser thing. You're also doing 200 melee DPS with a build in offense D4 with +5 gear? Yeah, that's about right. This guy was probably doing 200 DPS though. I need to ask, where did I leave the ranger off? I was 48 and some change, I believe. Okay, so let's, I wish I could minimize just this. I have to use the Windows D key, though, because I don't know how to minimize that thing. Okay, so we got the log parser. Last hour. Inaruk. It says I'm only doing 147, which seems surprising to me. But see, like it doesn't show. I don't know how other people get this to see their pet. I even tried the pet whatchamacallit. See, okay, I was doing 300 on Maestro, which makes sense because of Slay Undead, right? That's about what I would. That's pretty reasonable. I don't know. I need to do some research on how to make this see things correctly. Maybe I need to get an updated version or something. I don't know. If anybody has any info on how to get this EQ log parser to like work better, let me know. Because it seems wildly inaccurate for me, but I've seen other streams where it isn't, or it seems like it's less. So I don't know. I don't know, man. All right, so let's see. Where do you start normally? Okay, that's that guy over here. Bum, 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 bum. You start right here, right? Okay, so let's see. Maybe make sure we need. So the first thing is that Patasa for the Earth and Fire Staff, Maestro for Kellen's, and then Immaculate. Okay. So here we are in Plane of Hate. This is where you start. You go through this little gateway here, and there's 2 chests you kill here. And the very first item can spawn right here. If this is an Ashenbone Broodmother or something, a derp dragon looking thing, it can drop the Encyclopedia Necrothurgia, which is the focus for Necropets. Next, you'll go down this hallway. I'm getting turned around because I'm a dummy. Wait, where did I... Oh yeah, you don't turn in that hallway. Next, you turn to your left, and you'll find either Maggie Patasa or Corsair Tavala here. I don't know if Corsair Tavala can drop it, but I know Maggie Patasa can drop the Staff of Elemental Mastery Earth and Fire, which is good for mage focuses. Next, we go up this. You'll fight some Dark Elves up here. There's some random stuff in the corner. And then right here, there will be the Maestro of Rancor. He drops Kellen's Lute, which is the best stringed instrument for bards. And then right here, this can either be the Lord of Loathing or the Lord of Ire. If it's the Lord of Loathing, you can just ignore him and leave him there because his loot sucks. And if it's the Lord of Ire, you want to kill him because he drops the best item in Classic, which is the Shield of the Immaculate. The Shield of the Immaculate is insane because it's an instant click disease dispel that'll work basically forever, and that also happens to cure slows on you. So it's pretty insane. Okay, there. Let's make a marker. PO hate just before here. Add. All right, so we're done with Plan of Hate. If you get that book, you can type /say Klaatu Barada Nikto and crazy shit happens. Really, I have it in my bank. I'm kind of curious. Like, what do you mean? Like, do ghosts appear and stuff, or what? Alright, where are we going next? Plane of Fear. Ugh, God, I hate that place. I hated that place. We use Ritual there, right? Fearot? Ring of Fearot. Here we go. Just an Evil Dead joke? Oh, okay. I remember that movie. Boy, that's an old movie now. That is an old movie. For EQ LP, try unchecking, use MU serving parsing. For the log parser. Okay, hang on, let's try it. In options. This? Do I need to like maybe if I reload it, it'll fix it now? Alright, let's try it. Let's just reload it, right? So we close the log. Last hour. Okay. It's different. It still doesn't have my pet. It's very different. It's higher. It doesn't have my pet, though. Do I need to do the pet leader thing? I did forget to do that. I did forget to do the pet leader thing. We need to make, like, a macro for that. I mean, let's see what this says. Let's see what this breakdown looks like. I mean, that's about right. Aldrin should be the highest. And then my smite plus my nukes plus earthquake. And then my offhand did 2/3 of my main hand. That's about right. I mean, this seems pretty accurate, other than the pet being missing, right? Like, let's look at Maestro of Rancor. Let's see what it says for slays. See, it actually made me a lot higher DPS on both, right? Maybe this would fix the Bard Song thing too. Not that I'm gonna test that again for a while, but my slashes. Oh wow, my slashes. Oh, probably because of Slay Undead, right? Okay, it doesn't have Slay Undead as a separate thing. It just folds it into the slashes. So I probably didn't slay like hardly at all on my offhand. You're full of useless film knowledge? That's not useless. Film knowledge is good. I mean, I guess it's objectively useless, but I like knowing things just for the sake of knowing things. Feel free to tell us random stuff, Gambit. Dude, I need to get some Spirit Wolf potions made. That's definitely on my list for the real version. I'm definitely going to level Alchemy. I mean, we're going to level Alchemy and Jewel Crafting, like, rather early. I'll probably want to level Jewel Crafting the moment I get the Vox Scale, right? Because I'm going to want the White Dragon Scale Cloak, like, ASAP. Which is also on the list of stuff we will talk about in the footage I'm getting today. Because it is on the list. Oh yeah, I should do... Wait, what are these guys doing? I should show you guys this list. If you guys have any other, like a really, really important item for endgame, like from raids, this is what I have. I have the Necro Focus, all 4 of the Mage Focus staffs, all 3 of the instruments. No, I didn't say the flute, because who gives a crap about wind instruments, right? Shield of the Immaculate, Burning Affliction 3 Girdle, Amulet of Necropotence, which is actually not really that important since they changed the Dispel stuff, but it's still kind of fun. All the Promise Renewal clickies, the Cleric Neck plus the Soulfire plus the Shadow Knight one. Pegasus Cloak? No, that's not that important. Do you really think that's like a key item? I feel like it's not. We don't even know if the epics are going to be the same, though, right? Like, otherwise I would probably add that. But, I mean, that would be a totally different video, right? That would be like all the stuff you can get for Kunark epics, assuming they're the same. Wait, where's the... I didn't put these up here. Well, I guess we don't really need footage for these. We can just do it later. Because these are just quests. These are totally different, right? Only the Plane of Sky clicky is Plane of Sky. I don't know. How do you... What do you guys think? I don't think the Peg Cloak is that important, personally. That'd be so scary. That fish would be scurry. Idol of Underking. I have that already. You can get that while leveling, T-Stan. That's not a raid item. That doesn't drop from Yale. It drops from the rat. I got it when I was leveling this guy at level 45. Level 45. Hey. Good shout out, though. Good shout out. That's definitely an important item. Oh, it's way down here. I do not like this place, guys. I'm not looking forward to this. Do not want... Honestly, I don't know how many times on live I'm going to do Plane of Fear. I guess it depends. Like, when they introduce those Giga Motes, like, if you have a really high likelihood of getting motes from D3 and D4 raid bosses, I'm going to feel obligated to do Fear on the high difficulties, even though I don't really want to. That place is such a pain in the butt, right? Do we want to Charm here? I guess we do. It kind of makes the trash easier, right? Don't aggro me, bro. Peg Cloak, probably not super important, but easy access to Levitate doesn't hurt. I mean, I feel like that should be different than... This is meant to be endgame key items, right? We could probably, I don't know. We could probably add that to the other video. You kind of still want track. You still want to be a ranger for that, to farm that, right? And it's, man, I don't know, man. I don't think I can recommend people do that on this server. Like, it's, I don't know. I just don't think it's important enough to waste so many hours of your life getting something that, like, doesn't help that much on a server like this. It's handy, but not worth hours of farming unless you got nothing. But yeah, I kind of agree with Rodlar. I don't think it's really worth it. Quit instance. Danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Alright, create raid. D0. Not really super important, yeah. Yeah. Have you been using your website, Obnotus? I was thinking at some point during this down week, we're gonna want to, like, pull up that website and, like, do some speculative AA planning because it'd be fun. Mostly for the Warrior Necro Shaman combo, right? Because I haven't really looked at that one. Ah, I'm blinded. Blinded by the light. Okay, so now it's best to just, like, go right straight outwards, right? Because the mobs are like... Wait, do we not see NPCs on the map? We do. Wait, why don't we see them? Using it plus updating data where you can. Okay. I'm drowning in fire. Dude, what a terrible way to die. Could you imagine drowning in fire? Holy mother, that'd be the worst. That would be the worst, boys. Alright, oh no, look at this pull. Alright, so we're gonna charm, I guess we just charm the one that's closest to us, right? Okay, we need to be in over channel. Let's just start in defense, because this pull is these pulls are kind of annoying, right? It probably won't matter, but... The Paladin Monk Shaman plan? That's interesting. I'd be curious about that. Now this is the one you can't slow, right? Terror? Like, you can't do any debuffs on him, right? Okay, let's just go into offensive for a bit so we can kill this thing. Bruh. Bruh, don't be teleporting me. Okay, so he's dead. That's good. Help me kill this thing, Gorgon. Wait, why am I getting stunned? Isn't the Gorgon... Isn't the Gorgon... He's still charmed, but I'm getting stunned? Question mark? Oh, I'm rooted. Okay. Now, you can't slow this guy, right? We'll test it. I don't remember. I think this is the one you can't slow. Oh, just kidding. Not this one. Just kidding, you can slow this one. I guess we'll just debuff it for the hell of it. Yeah, I think this is the play, right? You charm one, and then it's only a 2-mob pull. It's actually a 1-mob pull, right? Because your pet just freaking intercepts the other ones, and you don't have to worry about, like, getting gangbanged, right? Especially if you charm. If you start by charming the one that does CC, like the Gorgon that does the stuns, it's, like, way easier, right? Charm is so insane. It really is. Alright, so now we break this. Now we break this. And we kill this thing. Oh, we resisted it. Way to show the Gorgon. Alright, well that wasn't that terrible. That wasn't that terrible, guys. Okay, so next we go... I guess we just go around the circle now, right? Staying outside. We want to stay outside the circle. And basically do the same thing we did at every single set of mobs. Oh, there they are. What do we got here? A Fright Finger? Uh-oh. Alright. We cannot see them. Quick, charm something. Get on the boss. Get on the boss, broski. Okay, so we can probably slow Fright. Yep, we slowed Fright. Alright, now attack, kill the Fright Finger. Everything roots me, dude. I want more MR. Once you buy more MR, please. What's this? Carmine. Okay, those are garbage. Those are nice and garbagey. We're sitting in offensive stance, by the way. So, This is pretty good for sitting on offensive, I think, right? Oh yeah, can we do the pet... Is it pet leader? Wait. He says, I follow no one. Wait, what? I wanted my pet. What? What? Why did he say, I want to follow no one? I followed, look at this. I typed /pet leader and Fright said that. Why did that happen? I thought /pet leader was supposed to make your pet, like, announce who its leader was. Okay, so can we do it now? Pet leader. There it goes. That's what it was supposed to do, but it was because I was targeting that guy, or what? That was so weird. Whatever. Whatever, man. Oh, we need a rebuff probably, huh? Well, we don't even have haste anymore. We don't even have haste anymore. It doesn't even matter. Alright, we're gonna rebuff. We don't have our macro. We don't have our macro for this character, whatever. I don't want to set the macro up. Because this guy's just gonna get deleted, right? In, what, 12 hours? Not even 12 hours. In 11 hours, this character doesn't exist anymore, boys. Quick buff. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now we go back to boss, because we want to be able to charm. Now, I removed Theft of Thought for something. Oh, because I put haste there because of the charm pets. We can switch it. We can switch that to haste once we... Because when we do the final charm... Okay, so is Draco next? If we go over here... He's in front of the... Wait, which way is the castle? Oh, it's that way. Okay, so it's probably not Draco next. It's probably whoever the hell the last guy is. There's so much stuff in the way of my camera here, too. That kind of bothers me. Does that annoy anybody else? These are really big headstones. Uh-oh. Okay, there's an eyeball. Wait, where's the other one? There's normally 2 mobs, right? I guess we're just charming the Thought Bleeder? Because we don't know where the other one is. Oh, there it is. Whatever, that's fine. Hey, we didn't aggro the Draco Lich here. Oh, it's not the Draco Lich. Wait, we didn't aggro anything but the trash here. That's kind of convenient. Wow, this thing's getting obliterated. What the hell? Oh, the Thought Feeder is, like, blasting it. Good job, Mr. Eyeball. Where's the golem? There should be a golem right here, right? Oh, there's the Draco Lich. So maybe this was the Draco Lich trash? I don't know, if I aggro him, am I gonna pull trash too? Whatever, let's just do it. Oh, I have to go in the fire, right, to be able to see him. Here? God, he's so derpy looking. Okay, we got a Phantasm. We need to kill the Phantasm. Go, Eyeball. Kill the Phantasm. Kill the Phantasm! This is another boss where you'd want the Shield of the Immaculate, right? Because the Shield of Immaculate dispels the disease or whatever crap this guy does. Not that it's, like, super important, because we're not weak like we normally are, but Shield is OP for this, yeah. Shield is just the best item in Classic. Fight me. Does anybody disagree with that statement, that the Shield of the Immaculate is literally the best item in Classic? I think it's, if you're gonna try and get something from Classic, it's literally the most important thing you can get. Wait, did my pet die? Where's my pet window? What is going on? Oh, they must have killed it. I think they killed my eyeball friend. Rip. Shield is just the best item, yeah. Shield is just the best one. Mike James definitely agrees, at least. I mean, especially... So Mike James, the shield is better in this version of the game because of so many things slowing you, right? So you don't need to... Like, you get a free spell gem, right? And you get, like, an insta slow dispel for the rest of the game. Shield's maybe the best item to get for 2 or 3 expansions. Yeah, that's probably true. You need it for Vulak slow. I mean, you need it for every slow in this version of the game. Because, like, you don't know which random mob is going to be a freaking Beast Lord and spam crappy slow on you, right? That thing's kind of garbage, too, huh? Okay, so we killed Draco. Oh, wait. It came back. Where was my pet window? What is... I don't understand. Why was my pet window gone? Whatever. Whatever, guys. I'm just not gonna think too much about it. It's fine. It's fine. I don't understand. What's with the weird name? You mean my character's name? Or which name? Alt F1? Oh, you're right. Wait, is this bugged now? I don't know, whatever, we'll leave that up. Your character name and pet bar. I mean, my character... Well, character name is like a different setting. I mean, yeah, Alt F1 brought this back up, so maybe I did push that, Maleficent. Thanks for saying something. Where's the other mob? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's his pet. Whatever. This is good enough. Let's charm this guy. We just charm the one we can see, right? Who cares? We just don't want to fight 3 things. We want to fight 1 thing. Okay. Maybe we can keep this guy. Maybe we can just keep this guy. Since there's not another mob here, question mark? Here you go, bro. We'll just use this guy to beat up Kha'Zix-Dul. You never noticed? Well, I thought your character name was something else. Well, I was playing a different character. This is my main character. This is my ogre guy. He's sort of dumb. He's sort of dumb, alright? Don't be hating. Wait, where's the other golem? None of the items went to my pet? Why not? They're all warrior wearable items. Oh, here's the golem. Wait, where are the trash mobs for this guy then? Over here? There they are. Alright, whatever. We'll just use the amygdalin guy. Go get him. Get him, broski. He's lower level, but he's gonna be hasted. Oh, my amygdalin light is getting blasted by Dread? I mean, that's fine. Is this the one you can't slow? Or did they make it so you can slow all of them now? I think they got rid of that. I think you can slow all of them now. Okay, so my guy's dead. My guy's like dead. We'll charm this boogeyman after he dies. Okay, we're gonna charm this guy now. There we go. We're just gonna go ahead and haste him. Screw it. Inversion. Haste. Bam. Kill the toad. Attack! Ogres are now canonically smarter than barbarians. They can start as SK that get an int boost, whereas barbarians can't. I mean, ogres do start with a pretty high wisdom rating, if nothing else. How's our... Wait, why is this guy hitting for like 2? What is this? I'm rooted. I can't swing the boss around. Do these ghouls suck? Or, oh, is he slowed? Oh, he's slowed from me slowing. That's why he sucks. We gotta break it and dispel him or something. Okay, so wait, how do I get rid of slow? I guess I have to cure disease. Oh, I have to cure disease him, right? Of course. Duh. I can just cure disease on him. We're just gonna use this guy for Kazakh Duel, right? This is probably fine. There we go. Much better. Okay, I guess we can heal ourselves. Kazakh Duel should be pretty easy with this. That's pretty funny to think of. An ogre being smarter than basically anybody. Doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. Alright, Boogeyman, let's go. Let's do it! Wait, we could do the thing now. Where do you start? Like over here? No, let's do it after we kill this charm. I don't want to sit here with a charm and have it punch me when I'm saying stuff. That'd be annoying. Over channel. Pull was slow. So people try to go into that house right there, but let me tell you, it's a lot easier if you just fight him right here. Because when he knocks you back, this ramp doesn't like let it push you back the way it's supposed to, you know what I mean? And then it lets you pull him with slow too, which makes it like just, I don't know, it makes the fight a lot easier, at least the pull. He makes like some cow noises, huh? What are you, a cow? What are you, a gay fish? I am not a gay fish. I guess we should Wandering Mind him. Yeah, see, look, so he just did the knockback, and look, it just, like, moved me 3 feet. Pro tip. Just pull Kazakh Duel down the ramp and flip him around. Dude, this guy makes some weird noises. What if I do pet leader here? Yeah, so wait, slash pet. I have to target my pet to do it? Oh my god, I'm a terrible typer. There, okay, so I got the pet leader. Dude, he's really loud. Where is system audio? There, we turned it down. That guy's noise is super loud. Okay, we're good now. We can go back in offense. Was that bothering anybody else? The combat sounds, normally I like them, clear and easy to hear, but his noise is not it. Give me a rune, bro. Negation of life. Oh no. Oh yeah, we should disarm him. Okay, we can go back in defensive now. Oh, he's dead. Puppet strings. Hey. These are garbage. We didn't get the good loot. We didn't get the thing that matters. Feels bad. Alright, I guess we killed the boogeyman now. Pillage. And now we will slow you. Hey, thanks for the follow, Swiftly. How are you doing? We don't need to be in defense anymore. Inversion. Get some heals out. Do we heal for 842 now? That's pretty good. Hey, Rumpar, thanks for the follow. Hey, we got a Blighted Robe. I mean, for a caster item, that's not that bad, right? Stamina and int. It's pretty good. I'm going Warrior, Shaman, Enchanter for the easiest possible start. What makes you say that's the easiest start? I mean, if you have Enchanter in your build, it is an easy start. Alright, so where do we start here? We start over here, right? Best tank, that's true. And 2 best classes in the game. I mean, that's a fair argument. I can't argue with that logic. You do, in fact, have the best tank and the 2 best classes in the game in the same build. Good luck with the spell jams, Karnar. Let us know how it goes. Necrobe, of course it's Stamint. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so let's see. What do we need to talk about here? There's only 2 items here, right? There's the Bone Class from Dracolish and Kazakh Duel Amulet of Acropotence. Okay, so here we are in Plane of Fear. This is approximately where you start. And you're going to want to go outside of this ring of fear, this ring of fire, and there will be trash mobs at regular intervals, commensurate with where the golems are, and you'll have to fight your way through. The targets that we care about for items in Plane of Fear, the first one is the Draco Lich, and he's right at the base of the stairs beneath Khazak Thul, which is right over here. You don't want to take the route I'm taking right now. You want to go around the outside, otherwise you're going to train the crap out of yourself. He will spawn right about here, and he drops the Bone-Clasped Girdle. Now, the Bone-Clasped Girdle has really good stats in and of itself, and it's totally wearable, but it also has Burning Affliction 3. And with how strong dots are right now, it is a very, very strong item, and you're going to want to get it. And then our other item here is right up at the top of the temple. Khazak Thul will be chilling up here, and he drops the Amulet of Necropotence. Normally, the Amulet of Necropotence is a game-breaking item by providing some of the best dispel protection in the game. In this particular version of the game, it doesn't really matter that much, and it's just kind of for fun, you know, to be a skeleton and cackle when you laugh. Or cackle when you cast spells. This is the combo you were thinking of doing, or Paladin Necro Enchanter? Well, I would say that Paladin Necro Enchanter would be okay, but you lose a lot of defense if you go from Monk to Necro. So that's just a decision. You also lose Dual Wield. So, you know, there's some loss there. That's actually big loss, because then that means that Aldrin, which is arguably the best weapon in the game, isn't really that useful, because you can't Dual Wield with it. I guess it's still okay, but being able to use both of these at the same time is kind of disgusting, right? I think you'll still be successful with Paladin Necro Enchanter, though. The Necro Dots could probably do a lot of damage for you. I think if you're going to go the dot route, though, being both Necro and Shaman at the same time is kind of the play. But we're not sure. Okay, so we're done with Plane of Fear. What is next? We got Sky. This is going to be fast, because we basically only need to show the Ifriti in the quest room, because we're not going to kill stuff here. So, we'll do that. Alright, so we go to, what, North Row? Circle of North Row. North Row Gate. Good enough. Yeah, I mean, it's still a good combo, though, Squid. What makes you want to be that combo? Like, what is it you like about that combo? Notepad++ to keep game notes? Yeah, it's my... I've done that forever, Saint. I'm a compulsive note taker. You can one-handed / shield and Necro Shaman dots will just burn quicker. That's true, Maleficent. That's true. I mean, I was thinking even if I do Warrior Necro Shaman, you might just wear Dagos in your main hand and then wear a shield. Because, like, your melee damage might be so insignificant that, like, you just sword and board to be invincible and then just let the dots and the charm do all the work. Right? That's what I was kind of thinking might be the case. Okay, we need Levitate now to save ourselves some time. I guess we can just put it here. This is our swap spot, apparently. We have bat wings, right? Yeah. We have the bat wings. Dude, I feel so slow with only J-boot speed now after playing, like, Spirit of Wolf and Bard for, like, a really long time. That is definitely... I think that's the worst part of Paladin Monk Enchanter combo, is not having Spirit of Wolf, but you can fix it, right? Hey, thanks for the follow, Inya. You can fix it with pots, which is what we're gonna do on live. I didn't. Do I have AA? No, I don't have AA. I mean, I should buy the Mount AA. I just wanted to be strong, guys. And I leveled a Bard, which means I had to spend like a gazillion AA testing the Bard, right? Like, to know how good the dots are, you have to... Well, I thought that was going to be brutal. It kind of looked like him. Pots is the same as J-Boots, so yeah. No, J-Boots are slower than So Maleficent by quite a margin. Spirit of Wolf, especially, because Spirit of Wolf scales with your level. Right at the beginning, J-Boots and So is about the same, but as you level, Spirit of Wolf gets faster and faster. Thanks for the follow, Nagafin. Excellent name, very appropriate. You're going Paladin Monk Enchanter first, Enchanter primary, then Shaman unlock at 50, then Warrior, then Necro for a nice combo mix and messing around D4. Rob, that sounds good, Roblar. That's a good plan. I like your plan. I think Enchanter primary actually makes a lot of sense to me because Enchanters are kind of disgusting. They're kind of disgusting, guys. Whee! Ah, what? Camera, quit trolling me. Okay, here we are in East Freeport Harbor. This is how you get into Plane of Sky. You just click this little orb right here. Oh, I didn't, POF 5 mins back. I didn't make a marker for Plane of Fear, but we'll just do it here. You're torn between Enchanter and Paladin primary, but you figure you'll be target farming PAL Sky items. It only takes 4 pieces to unlock. That's a fair point. And Aldrin is like, you want that, like, really badly, right? I'm definitely going to target farm the B again. I'm going to merc the B and Island 7 and Island 8 over and over and over again on live until I get the Giga Weapon combo, right? And then hopefully we get this again, because this belt's kind of nuts, right? All right, let's see. Which one is it? I forget. 1.5, okay. So here we are in Plane of Sky. When you first get here and you don't have any keys, you're going to want to go to the Keymaster, and you can buy the Quest Island key for free from him. And then you go north to get to the Quest Island. I'm going to play on Rivervale, Timbro. Alright, so here we have the quest item room. There's basically just a whole bunch of genies in here that represent the various classes. If you want to know the specifics of each class, you're going to want to go to the EQ Legends wiki and just look up Plane of Sky, because it's too complicated to remember what each thing is. The items that are really important from here, we have the Cleric PR Clickneck, we have the Fiery Avenger for the Paladin. You're also going to want to look up that quest on the wiki if you want to do that quest. We have the Mage's Staff of Elemental Mastery Air. What else is there? And then you can also get the Denon's Horn of Disaster for Bards, which is the best brass instrument. Both your favorite classes to play are great in EQL, and I can level both at the same time, Paladin and Monk. Yep. It's true, you can do that. Alright, there was one more thing. Oh yeah, so now we just gotta show where the Afridi spawns. We're gonna have to do a lot of editing of this. It's gonna be annoying, let me tell you. Alright, we get our invis. Improved invis. Oh, I guess we don't need it for the first one, right? Because the first one is Noble Bjorn. Okay, so from the first island, to get to the first Afridi, which is where you want to go to get the best backstab weapon in the game, you go to the west teleporter pad, and click up, and then you will see the first Afridi standing there, and there is a patrolling Bladestorm. When you pull him, you're going to pull a Bladestorm no matter what now, I think. But don't worry, you can just slow the Bladestorm, slow the DeJorn, and kill them both, and hopefully you get the spear. If you don't get it from this guy, I will show you the other 2 locations where you will get the Ifritis. In order to get the other 2 Ifritis, though, you do need to kill this one first. Okay, that's good enough for that. Let's make a marker. Let's see. First Ifriti. I gotta keep making markers, right? So we don't have to, like, spend an hour digging through the freaking VOD. I have done that before. It's very time consuming and not great. Do. I'm so fat and slow. Alright, so this is Island 4. This is where you start. You certainly turn to your right and run over here. And if you've killed the first Ifriti, you will see the second Ifriti right there. You don't actually need to kill any of these Griffins or Pegasi to pull this guy, you just kind of need to time it. Like right now, if I pulled him, I'd be safe. And then you'd want to drag him like all the way over here. And hopefully you get your backstab weapon. What was that? That was Ifriti 2. Have any of you guys tried leveling a rogue with the Ifriti weapon backstabbing? It's actually nuts. It hits so hard. Wow, what is going on here? These are the ones that are KOS too, right? The essence carriers? They're trying to troll us, man. Has anybody tried leveling on this island? Like at 46? I have a feeling that this might actually be a pretty good place to level at 46. Because these birds, although I don't know where all the birds are. Oh, because I'm in open world. That's right. Those birds respawn actually pretty quickly. I don't think you'd be able to clear the island fast enough to outpace the respawn. People are actually killing this bee in open world? They're nuts. Why would you kill that thing in open world? Like, legit question. Legit question. Why would you kill the... I mean, why do you do anything in this zone on open world? Did you hack the planet last night? What do you mean? I don't understand. There's nothing on the sister, right? It's just Aya Vishan Island now. Yeah, it's just the backstab locations. That means no. Yeah, I guess I didn't. Was I supposed to be doing that? Azracs are really good for leveling. They don't respawn fast enough, though. Because I cleared that island. Because I was trying to farm... I wasn't trying to level. I was trying to farm runes. So I was just killing random stuff. And I cleared the Azrac island really quickly. Alright, so here we are on Island 8. This is where the final Ifriti spawns, if you've killed the second one. He will patrol from about where I am, all the way around the outside of the island. And he is KOS, unlike Aya Vishan. So you want to make sure and stand right about there on Island 7 and watch for when he's patrolling down this way before you port up. And then I would suggest you pull him when he's right around here, and then just fight him over here. Be careful you don't stand on this port pad, because you don't need to click this. It'll auto-port you as soon as you touch it. And hopefully you'll get your backstab weapon from him. Alright, that's Ifriti number 3. You can make a loop around the isles. That's true. If Trank Staff is meta or not, well, you gotta wait for Kunark, Karnor. I mean, the proc would be really strong regardless, right? A 10-second stun proc is crazy. I think what you'll do, Karnor, is you'll get the Trank Staff, you'll rip the proc out, and put it into Chorsmang Staff. That's my speculation. Because Chorsmang is 4235. It's like by far the craziest Kunark weapon. Like, it's not even close. Do you think they will let me play before the 28th if I show them the screenshot of how much money I spent on TLPs over the last decade? I don't know, Agony. If it works, let me know. I hope it works for you. I don't think it will, but it might. Alright, we do Yale next for Earthshaker. This is going to be an easy one, right? So we can ritual ourselves to Toxulia. I'm pretty sure the gate of Toxulia is closer, right? Hey, thanks for the follow, Spanish Flu. I'm terrified of your name. I'm not gonna get sick because you're here, am I? What's the deal with the chili goal? Oh, I don't know. I couldn't think of anything for a goal. And I make chili a lot, Mayday. Chili's my favorite right now. It's like the only thing I make that really requires a lot of effort. And it takes me like an hour and a half to make it, but oh my god, it's so good. It basically has cracks in it. It has crack in it. The secret is to make sure and use Serrano peppers, man. Serrano peppers, I've tried it with jalapenos, and they are garbage compared to Serrano. I'm telling you. Don't use jalapenos. Serrano are like way better. Unless you're a wuss and don't like spicy things, then you might die. Serranos are like, I think 5 to 10 times hotter than jalapenos, as a fair warning. But the flavor difference, I don't even think it's comparable. I credit that to my uncle. My uncle, who lives in California, always grows peppers. And he would always make salsa with his garden vegetables. And he was very adamant that serranos are just better. And I totally agree with him. Do, do, do. Do you include the seeds or just the flesh of the pepper? I cut the whole things up and dump it all in there. I slice it straight down the side, and then I slice them lengthwise, and then I dice them by doing this, whatever this is called with the knife, to dice them up really finely, and then just dump them in the pot, man. Seeds and everything. Seeds include. Oh yeah, you got to. That's what you want the spice, man. You want the spice. That's why I want it. That's max heat. I only use one like medium to large pepper though. I only use one for like 1.2 pounds worth of beef pot. Will probably be too much. It varies a lot too, Carnor. The heat varies a lot. You can also just like not use, because I use cayenne pepper too. And if you use a lot of cayenne pepper, I've noticed that's a lot spicier, but you could just not use cayenne pepper and that would kind of help. If like you're not good at spicy stuff, right? But I love it. I think it's fire. Sometimes you get the hot pepper, sometimes you don't. I mean, the ranges of peppers is quite dramatic. What is that? Let's look it up. Serrano pepper heat range. All right. We got a picture here. See, look at this. Between 10,000 and 23,000. That's quite a difference, right? The hottest one is over double the least one. So that's a really big difference. It's called chili for a reason. I thought it was called chili because you had put chili powder in it. Half a cup of OJ and some dark chocolate in your chili? Wait, what? The dark chocolate sounds kind of fire, Hinterland. How much dark chocolate? Dude, I would try that. Even with jalapenos, it's not consistent. That's true. Jalapenos, I think, range from 2 to 8,000 or something like that, Scoville. I think they have an even bigger range, but they're so weak that it like doesn't matter as much. All right, danger. Danger, danger. This is going to be really easy, right? I mean, I don't really need to say much about this, right? I don't even need to kill him first. I can just talk about it. I should have probably started talking right here. I'll just Master Yale start. I can do like a voiceover and describe. I probably don't need to though. It's kind of whatever, right? I'm curious about this dark chocolate and chili though. I could see that tasting really good. Does it make it thicker or what does it do? I'm not really sure. Dang, I kind of want to try that now. What kind of dark chocolate do you buy, Hinterland? I love dark chocolate. I like bitter things. That's why gin is my favorite drink, too. Quick buff. Boom. I guess we can charm here. It probably doesn't really matter that much, but it'll make it faster, right? I don't know, does a charm pet here do more than the enchanter pet or no? I'm not really sure. Does the imp that flies around here do backstabs? I guess it depends if we even get an imp, right? Because I don't think that enemy that patrols is consistent, right? He does backstab? Okay, we'll try and get that then. Alright, so here we are in the hole for Master Yale. If you don't know where the voidling for this is, it's above the giant hole next to Payneal. And this boss drops the Earthshaker weapon, which has probably the best primary weapon proc in Classic. And I would imagine most people that can use it will be using it. So you want to be very careful when you come into here because this guy or this guy over here, or one of these guys patrols here. And if you're on a higher difficulty, they might aggro you right around here and then train you with everything in here. Other than that, you just kind of like, you can just kind of scooch on this wall, even on D4, and then just run over here and pull him and just fight him over here. Let's call that Yale 2. There, we did it. Do we even want to kill this guy? Do we care? I don't think I care. I guess I want to see how good this Flighty Fiend does. I kind of want to just charm this Flighty Fiend just to know. We're gonna get our haste buff on here. I mean, he's probably gonna aggro, right? If I just pull him, I can probably just charm it after I pull the boss, right? Let's start in defense so this is less annoying. Slow. Okay, he's slowed. Now we'll walk over here. Charm this guy. Ah! I don't even know where I am right now. Oh, okay, I'm in the corner. That's fine. Where's the boss? Oh, there he is. That was pretty funny. Haste our pet real quick. Oh, we should have inversioned that. There we go. Our pet's hasted. We did it, boys. That was pretty funny, man. Is it backstabbing? I don't see any backstab numbers yet. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced that it backstabs, guys. I mean, it's still doing good damage, right? It's kind of fine. It's kind of fine. Oh, we should have to thought him. Oh, we don't have to have to thought because we have haste. I guess we're just doing, what do you call it? Wandering Mind, and that's it. I mean, we can just start nuking now. This is like, this fight's like a big whatever on D0, right? Get him, Flighty Fiend. You root me and then summon me? Bro, I can't move if I want to. Quit being such a contrarian. He's like out of mana already. We go into offensive now. Let's blast him. Blast him, boys! I like being a fire elemental. Does everybody else use, let's spin him around now. I don't know how that Flighty Fiend got in front of him for some reason. Dude, are we not even gonna have to lay on hands, even though we're in offensive? This guy's so much easier than the other bosses. He's so much easier. Slash for 385. Man, that feels good. Double Serpent's Tooth. That would be a really exciting drop normally. Actually, I mean, I guess the first time you kill him, you kind of want to... You kind of want the Earthshaker the first time, and Serpent's Tooth, right? And Brells. I guess he has 3 drops you kind of want at the beginning. You were big on Pal up into this last week. You went Paladin, Enchanter, Wizard. And you've come to really dislike... Oh, well, I mean, if you're a Wizard, yeah, I mean... Yeah, Paladin's not as great with Wizard. I kind of agree with that. I also think Paladin, if you're doing with Shaman, is not as good. I think Paladin with Shaman kind of loses something. It's still, like, fine, but... I don't know. Like, Smite really does lose something if you're trying to, like, load dots up on... Or do spam nukes with Wizard, right? Okay, so what's next on the list here? Pal doesn't play with any class that needs mana to do damage. Yeah, it really doesn't. Which is why it plays well with Enchanter, though, because Enchanter does the opposite, right? Enchanter feeds a crap ton of mana. I suppose if you're doing Paladin Necro Shaman, Necro also does sort of the same thing. I don't know. I still think Warrior would be better, just so you don't have to worry about it. Paladin, Wizard, Enchanter. Yeah, that probably would be okay. I mean, it's still probably okay, right? But... As Rhea Lucaria Knights? What's that from? What is a Rhea Lucaria Knight? Alright, so we did Yale. Okay, now we go to Nagafin. To Soul B we go! Ring of Lava Storm. I hope they fix this map. The Elden Ring Magic Knights? Okay. I've only watched people play Elden Ring a few times. I've never played it myself. I know. Gasp. I don't hate that kind of game, but it's not my favorite. So, I just haven't played it. I don't know. I'd rather play more standard like RPGs rather than the ones that are there to punish you and are really hard. It's effective, don't get me wrong, but when you are haste capped, around 2.4% of your mana is going to smite every 8 seconds. That's not how... Haste doesn't haste smite. It's only berserkers that haste smite, Karnor. We're gonna test that theory. Are you ready? We're gonna test it right now. Where's my smite? Okay, there it is. You, come here. Alright, so we're hasted, right? 75. Are you ready? Wait, are you right? Does it actually haste it? Wait, what's the cooldown on smite when you're a berserker? How did I not know that? What's the actual cooldown on smite when you're a berserker? Is it like 5 seconds? Today I learned, guys. Where's the seconds left, bro? Well, yeah, but we're right now we're testing the fact that smite is reduced normally. Yeah, this is pretty fast. So I mean, mathematically, since we're at haste cap, it should be 15 divided by 1.75, guys. That's what it should be, which is 8.57. It does affect it, though. I didn't think it was supposed to either, 6-all, but I think we've confirmed it does. Which is why I asked about the berserker thing, right? So that means that a berserker right now might actually make it this fast. It makes it almost 5 seconds. Dude, we should try this. I can switch to berserker. We gotta remember that. After we're done with all this recording garbage, we're gonna try that. Because that... I honestly would have rather vehemently said that that didn't work. That's why you play Paladin and Berserker a lot. You need the equipment to keep it dropping from dropping Enchanter. Triple attack sucks up to 6% mana on smite. Yeah, so I mean, you'd want to put Enchanter. Paladin, Berserker, Enchanter is pretty crazy then, right? Because you're gonna need the mana real bad for that combo. Drop down to 90 seconds under optimal. I mean, it's kind of a little bit RNG, right? Because sometimes you triple attack with it and sometimes you don't. How do you get Endurance Regeneration to support Berserker? I don't think that Berserker stance is all that bad on Endurance Drain. It didn't seem like it was that bad when I leveled one. Paladin Enchanted Berserker, yeah, that would be a good... I actually leveled, now that I think about it, I leveled the Berserker to 46 as Paladin Enchanted Berserker, and I was definitely blasting. I did Berserker because that was the first sky weapon I got. So I was like, screw it, I guess I'm gonna level Berserker now. You think you're more likely to have to go to a defensive stance at times before you run out of endurance? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That is kind of the downside. I mean, that's the real thing with Berserker, right? Is that, like, if you have to go out of Berserker stance, basically at that point, all they're doing is giving you 6% melee crit. That's basically all they give. I guess they give you block, too, for a Paladin, so that's something, right? Alright, so here we are in Sol B to get to Nagafin. Bum bum bum. Can I do this without forgetting how to get there? Wait, where's the rock? There it is. There's the rock. Okay, so you go left. And then you go left again to get to Nagafin, right? And then there's a path to the right. Now, I know there's a way to go through the lava, but I tried it one time. I'm going the wrong way now, aren't I? I'm going the wrong way. I'm a dummy. Here we go. This is what we wanted. Is this right? This is right. You want to go through that side. Here we go. This is the room we're looking for. I saw a guy sit full Berserker stance as Berserker, Cleric, Shaman, but he was taking damage. Shaman helps with it a little bit with Chloro, right? Shaman dots did more damage. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking about Shaman. If you're trying to do damage with a Shaman, the Shaman's probably going to do a lot of damage. It'll consume your mana. but it'll do damage. Did we quit already? No. Okay, we're gonna do the suicide run to Nagafen. We're doing the monk run. Bash, kick, backstab. Haste affects all combat skills. God, how did I not know that? I feel really stupid. It seems like something I should know. I guess I just didn't pay attention. Which means all the melee combat skills are going to get a lot stronger when Kunar comes out, right? Because we get 100% haste cap instead of 75. I think at like what, level 55? Or maybe it's a slowly sliding scale. Maybe you get some percent each level or something. I don't remember. Shrink. Okay, we can add the stream marker. Nagafen start. Alright, here we are in Nagafen's lair. If you're not something with Feign Death, you're going to need to fight your way through these giants, and it's kind of a big giant PETA. However, if you do have Feign Death, you can do what I'm about to do, which is run through like a maniac. And then Feign Death. From Nagafen, we get... Oh, crap. Did he just stun me? Oh, he did the Elnerix thing. Oh, I'm just, like, stuck here. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. What do we have here? Salos and Orbitation. From Nagafen, you get the best percussion instrument in the game, which is particularly important for bards because all of their damaging dots are percussion. And you get the Orb of Tishan, which is a really good weapon proc for your offhand for any combo that doesn't have Tishan. However, only Bard plus all 4 Int casters can use the orb in a weapon. Oh my god, this Elnerix thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made, boys. Run! Run! Okay, now right here is where you want to feign death. And the reason why you want to feign death right here is because you generally want to stop and kill these 2 giants plus the Rokill. I say that because this is a really convenient giant to charm for killing Nagafen. Ogre feign death is so funny. You can take the lava route and avoid most of those giants. Yeah, I don't know the lava route. I'm going to have to learn that, Timbro. I'm going to have to learn that. Well, he'll come off of feign death eventually. Come off it, King Tranix. Literally. Not in the British way. In the literal sense. We have a good one? Oh, we have a good giant. We're gonna charm that guy. I like the ogre flying kick personally. Okay, over channel. Pacify. And then we charm this guy for a second. We charm at this guy. Does this aggro Rokill when we charm this guy? No, I wish it did. Okay, so we can go up here and kill this guy with our low-level charm. What do you think about how Paladin Monk Enchanter is everywhere now? I'm proud that I did a thing. Did I affected people's lives in a positive way, hopefully, Norinzova? You mean the falling over kick? Yeah, it's the WWE drop kick, man. Look at that. Look at my stylish ogre drop kick. Go. Do it again. Dude, do it. Hello? We're looking for it, and now he doesn't want to do it. Hey! This thing's really good. I don't want it, though. Alright, now we just let this guy break. And we kill this guy. I'm gonna give everybody another pro tip on Nagafen, because I've watched people come up to this boss and I forehead every time they pull this boss, Because they run directly up the stairs through the middle, and they're like, oh my god, he aggroed me! Every time. Literally every person that does this boss does that move. It's really funny. Yeah, and not take him... Exactly, Timbro. Exactly. So Timbro knows. I think people that play on TLPs probably know. I think that's the difference, right? If you've played on TLPs before, you know, because I don't know, because you just know. Or I guess maybe if you played on THJ, you might know too. Let's pacify him so we can see him. We probably don't need to get full mana, right? It's probably whatever. We're gonna allure him. Wait, hang on. Hold that thought. We need to get our haste. We need to get our haste on our bars. Invis ain't doing shit in here. Alright, so now you want to charm the giant you left up so that you can use him to beat Nagafin up. And it saves you a lot of time, because the giants do a lot of damage. I'm gonna haste my giant, because I'm a maniac. Also, so now when you pull this boss, do not run directly up the center of the stairs here. Go to the left and stay LOS behind this pillar. Click on the dragon, send your pet in, and then follow the boss in. You can even go up here and he won't aggro you like this. We're just gonna get our slow off while while the dragon fights him. Alright, he's got slow on, so now we can tank. And then you want to spin the boss around so that the giant's punching him in the booty. And that's how you pull Nagafin like a not noob. I didn't want to say like an idiot. That's mean. Like a not newbie. Dude, our giant is blasting him, man. Alright, we got all the debuffs on. We can just start spamming Discordant Mind now. I guess we should probably attach before we start spamming our nuke. We never remember to attach, because with overchannel and upgraded spells, we just like don't need to. But for Discordant Mind, it's a good idea, right? Because you're gonna spam it. This guy's getting blasted. Oh, we should have done the pet thing. It's too late now. Dang it. We should have done the pet leader thing. Dude, look how easy D0 is. I haven't had to use lay on hands on like any of the bosses, have I? And yeah, he runs on D0 too. See you later, bro. Hey! We got the two important items. There's the Sale of Drums, and there's the Orb of Tashan. Can upgrade our thing. We actually haven't gotten Orb of Tashan. We actually have not gotten that on this character. Get dispelled, bro. Alright, that's good enough for Nagafin. I guess, I'm assuming Vox is probably next. But we're gonna need to go kill Hayden. Has anybody killed Hayden in here? Is he just like always there in Kinos Hills, or... I guess I need to maybe make an instance of that, or... There's probably nobody doing it right now, right? There's probably nobody over there. Alright, the real question here is... When we ritual ourselves to Surefall, is the GM druid gonna kill us? That's the question. That's the question. Enchanter gets water breathing. Do I need fish scales? We can just test it. Do I need fish scales for it? If I don't, then I guess I'll just not. I don't? Okay. Wait. Did I never buy it? Do I have to go buy it? Miscellaneous, there it is. Water Ellie form? Oh, Water Ellie form. That'd be fun. Or Levy Eyes. Wait, what are Levy Eyes? Nope, you need fish scales. You're wrong. Glad I confirmed. You need fish scales. You need fish scales. That's what I was gonna do, Caspin. I mean, we were going to Vox next anyways, I think. You don't need scales for Levy Eyes. What are Levy Eyes? I don't know what Levy Eyes are. Water Elemental form sounds kind of fun. Yeah, it's all okay. Vox only has the one thing. She literally only has one drop that's worth a damn, as far as I'm concerned. Leviathan Eye Spell. Oh. Leviathan Eye Spell? I probably didn't buy it. What level is it? Levy. I'd never bought it. Fills your eyes with the spirit of the deep, granting them water breathing. You get water breathing through your eyes? That's creepy. That's funny that I never bought that. I never knew. Today I learned. I've learned all sorts of interesting things today, guys. Whatever, we're just gonna go get the Hayden thing anyways, so I know. So I don't have to think about it. Okay, we're gonna ritual ourselves to Surefall. And we're gonna spam invis as we load in. Because I don't know if I'm gonna get murked or not. I probably am. Wait, does the Amulet of Cropotence give you underwater breathing, Siswolf? I haven't gotten that drop either. But that would be pretty cool. I know Deadman Floating gives it to you. Spamming invis, spamming invis. Spamming invis, please don't kill me. Bro! Oh no, I don't have any mana. That's right, I don't have any mana. Do these guys maybe not attack you or something? Do they, like, not attack? Am I not KOS? Maybe Guildmasters just don't attack you in this version of the game or something? Where's my invis? Warmly? What? Guys, why am I warmly? Why am I warmly to the Druid Guildmaster? What? They like Nathaniel Marr? I guess so. I guess so. Cool. Cool, man. Well, now we know. We know. I mean, okay, so we don't have to worry about that killing us anymore. That's funny. Probably Wood Elf faction. Oh! That's probably true, Siswolf. It's probably the muffin and wine quest. Maybe? Does it give you... Is that the champions? Oh yeah, because that is that the Ranger Guild too? Maybe it is. Maybe it is. It might be both, right? Who knows? I mean, either thing is going to happen regardless, so I don't really need to think about which thing it was, right? I'm going to do it either way. Okay, so we're in Kinos Hills. Now, Hayden is like... There's like a lake over here, right? And he's next to the house over here. You think it's Tunair? Yeah, Champions of Tunair or something like that, right? Alright, Hayden, I need to see a guy about an earring so I can just not think about Enduring Breath for later. For killing Finagil, like the one time I'm gonna kill him in this game. I mean, if you play with friends a lot, if you do play with friends a lot, then I think that getting the Water Staff is worth it if you play a mage, right? Because from my experience leveling a mage, the Water Pet kind of blasts, right? Hey! Thanks, broski. Thank you very much, sir. That is what we wanted. I don't know why I kept these Salos drums. I don't need these. I'm gonna keep the Tash Orb, though. We got puppet strings, too. Eee, wait, where's my scroll clickies? I don't know where my scroll clickies are. They should be over here. Whatever. Whatever, man. Alright, now we gotta run. Now we gotta hoof it. We gotta hoof it a ways, boys. Fire Pet at like +9 motes will cast Wiz Rend? Whoa, really? How many times can he cast it, though, before he zoom? That's the question. That was easy. Yeah, that was easy. That was easy. Makes your Finagil experience less terrible. Hey, does anybody know where the Voidling is for Finny? Is it outside or is it inside? I haven't gone to him for obvious reasons yet, because who gives a crap about that guy for the most part, right? Another target. If they implement the Giga Moat thing, Finagil will be a prime target to kill just because he's so easy. He's so easy. There's one in his room before you go down. That's it? Oh. I hope that's not the only one. I don't want to figure out how to get there again. Right next to his spawn. So I do actually have to swim through the whole zone? Oh no. Oh no. I don't wanna. What is it? It's over here, right? Through here? Down the hallway? Do 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 do. Oh no. I mean, that's a reason to not do Finagel. What a what's the sucker point in Kedge Keep? Do you guys know? Is it the entrance? It probably is, right? I was just wondering if I could cheese some of the swimming trip by just like switching difficulties and teleporting, like with Lake Wrath and South Corona and whatnot. Oh, we got a long numlock trip ahead of us, boys. We're gonna be numlocking for a while. Once I turn into the open field and point myself towards the keep, I'm gonna fill my cup back up. Because this is quite the run. This is probably the other reason why I never wanted to do Vox. I actually don't know where the Vox Voidling is either. Is it right in front of where the giant start spawning? I've literally never done her because I just didn't care about anything she dropped. Yeah? Okay. That's where I figured it'd be, but before the giants. This run makes me want to get the steed. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Abnotis. I should probably get the steed. This is kind of a big waste of time. Sorry if you answered this before, but I got wife aggro. How would you compare your build to Paladin, Necro, Bard? Alright, so dropping Monk for Necro is a big defense loss. Since you don't have Enchanter, Necro Pet would be pretty useful. But swapping Enchanter for Bard... Okay, so here's the thing with Bard versus Enchanter. Enchanters are just better. But they're more work. So if you're the kind of person that can't be bothered to press a bunch of buttons and think about a bunch of stuff because you just want to zone out and play, then Bard's really good. But performance-wise, Enchanter, I think, is just better. Yeah, Bard is the ultimate chill class. But it is by no means the best class. Bard also eats almost all of your spell slots. So keep that in mind. If you want to play a Bard... Yeah, and it's a huge AA investment. That's also true. That's a really bad thing about Bard. It's a huge AA investment to be effective. Okay, wait, we're on the open area. Let us zoom out and numlock towards the... Okay. I will be right back. I'm going to fill my cup up. Necro eats spell slots too. Let's see, what does Necro... What do you have to keep on your bar as a Necro all the time? I guess just like E-Bolt? And a Sistole, maybe? Yeah. I will say, all that being said about Bard, Bard does have a few things where they are in fact the best at it. The first one is haste. They have the best haste by a large margin. Because it's passive, you don't have to think about it, and it gives you stats with the haste. So they have the best haste by a lot. And they have the best resist by a lot. I haven't found that to be really all that impactful, but they do have the best resists by orders of magnitude. How do I feel about Necro Shaman Warrior? That would be a pretty strong combo. I think Necro Shaman Warrior might be my favorite combo once I start playing it. The problem with that combo is it doesn't have Pacify, which I hate. But I think that for DPS, that might be like the second highest combo right behind Monk Necro Shaman. What are my weapons, Roman? I have a +6 Aldrin and a... Okay. And a +5 Wu's Fist of Mastery. Those are my weapons. I really hate how you have to spec into bandages before being... I agree, sis Wolf. It's kind of stupid, right? Who the heck cares about first aid? It's a huge waste of AA. I haven't even gotten those AAs on this character, sis Wolf. Yeah, I mean, one thing about Warrior Necro Shaman I will say is that it's going to be worse at leveling than something with an Enchanter. Having just leveled up to 48 with a Shaman in my comp, I think that they're very mediocre at leveling. They get a lot better when you get the Cannibalize AA, but other than that, I feel they're really mediocre at leveling. They're really mediocre at leveling. The stat buffs are like something, right? It's something. All right. How well? Let's see. I'm gonna try and do this blind. Oh, I gotta shrink myself. I'll get stuck up with the ladder. It's probably miserable leveling. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I don't think I'd want to level War Neck Shaman. You know what I mean? I feel like I'd want to level those classes independent of each other. Because, yeah, that combo just doesn't really seem that good for leveling. If you leveled Warrior Enchanter Shaman, that would be better for leveling, right? That would make it a lot better. Okay, so we're supposed to go in here. I'm trying to do this blind. Just to see if I can do it. Because I haven't been here in a while. Why is something attacking me? I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't think I'm in the right place. Wait, am I in the right place? Where's that gate? That's what I'm looking for, right? I'm looking for the gate. I think I'm in the wrong place, guys. Why are these attacking me? Get out of here. Why are you all attacking me? You're like level 20. I was looking for the gate. That was kind of what I was looking for. Is it right here? No, that's not the gate. Is it up here? Oh, there. I see the gate now. I couldn't do it blind, guys. I don't remember it well enough. Why do these all attack? I should be invis, so these guys leave me alone. I'm just gonna invis so these stop attacking me. It's kind of annoying. Wait, what? This button doesn't work? Why does that button not work? Okay, we're there. We're here. This is the hardcore parkour room. Hardcore parkour. Hey. Oh, here it is. It's right here. Okay. You were going the right way. Of course I would go the wrong way and then turn around. War Monk Shaman is pretty fun with AoE cleave and round kick. Yeah, that would be a little better. I just don't like not having Pacify for the first trio. Having experience not having Pacify for 39 levels, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of not having Pacify. Truck to refrigerators to dumpster, 360 onto the pellets, backflip gainer into the trash can. Exactly, Gambit. You know what's up. Did we quit the other one? We never quit the other one until we get to this guy. Alright. You almost forgot once I got home, I linked you my Hal Monk Shaman AA plan now. Okay. We'll take a look at it later. You said you were going to be Frog, right? Instead of Ogre, so you're probably going to have a bunch of points that I'm not interested in, like near the beginning, the stun stuff. Yeah, Frog Love. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I understand. Alright, Vox. Start. Vox start. Do. Alright, so here we are for Lady Vox. You can kind of do the same thing here as what you do with Nagafin. And just kind of run through these guys if you want to. And feign, although apparently they don't see invis. Apparently they don't see invis, so that's a thing. Now you have to be careful of these floor traps. You can see them on the map here in the bottom corner. You want to go up a certain route so that you avoid the floor traps. This guy sees invis apparently. Ah! Oh yeah, and you don't want these guys to knock you back into the force trap, so we're gonna fight this guy against the wall here, I guess. What's the plan for first trio to 50? Well, I'm gonna do Paladin, Enchanter, Wizard, and then I'm gonna do Paladin something Druid, and then I will do Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. I'm doing the port thing, right? Wizard to 23, Druid to 25. And then I'll do Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. So I guess short answer is Paladin, Monk, Enchanter is my first trio to 50. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so if you're not a charm class, this room's kind of a giant pain in the butt because there's a Priest of Nagafin in there with Vox. Now, what I've seen people do is you can aggro them and run out, and you can fight the giant out here. I don't know if that's really worth it because I haven't done Vox personally because it doesn't really have loot that I want. However, I'm just going to run in because I have Charm. We're just going to target the giant right here, and we're just going to charm the giant. Paladin, Druid, Wizard to 25. Paladin, Monk, Wiz to 25. Paladin, Monk, Shaman to 50, yeah. I'm going to do something similar. I don't think I'm going to do Druid, Wizard to 25, though. I think I'd rather do Enchanter first with Wizard, because it'll make the Wizard better. Charm. Charm the giant. There we go. And then we slow her. Now, Vox only has one item of any importance, in my opinion, which is the White Dragon Scale. Not only is it used for the Bard Epic, if we get the same Bard Epic, but it's also used for the White Dragon Scale Cloak. The White Dragon Scale Cloak has Imp Damage 3, which means it will be useful all the way through level 60. So, quite important if you are interested in casting any nukes at any point on your characters. Also extremely useful for leveling new trios, because having improved damage the entire way up would be thumbs up. Ayy. Icy Spear and Rune Bolster Belt? Nah, I mean, Cloak of Flames is just the... Nah, I disagree with you. If you're gonna get a spear, you want to get the one that I showed earlier in Plane of Sky from Nefriti. So this spear's... whatever. This is a good temporary spear, I guess, for backstabbing if you don't have that one, but I think that the one from Yale is like the same almost, so it kind of doesn't matter. What pre-plane weapons should we be going for is Pal, Monk, Enchanter. Well, the first weapon you get is the ones from that Dark Elf lady, right? In Befallen. If you do it's 15k. It's the best backstab weapon by a lot. The Afridi weapon. It's not close. And the Rune Bolster Belt would be a good temporary. If you don't get Cloak of Flames from Nagafin the first few times you do him, then yeah, you come here and get this instead. Hey, the charm's not breaking. Okay, so you get the one from the Dark Elf lady. You get this... I mean, there's a lot of weapons from Befallen. Squid. You're pretty much just going to want to use some weapons from Befallen, because the weapons from there are nuts. There's also a two-handed blunt from a level 37 named in Split Paw that is actually pretty cracked. And if you go there, like at maybe level 35, and then just snipe the named on D4 or something, it might just be a better use of your time than trying to get the Black and Alloy Bastard Sword. Hey, speaking of RBB, we got the scale! We did it, boys! I didn't haste my pet like a doofus. Whoops. Use the dumb even scythe all the way up to get moted Soulfire? Well, don't do that. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't recommend it. Oh yeah, these are for Soulfire too, aren't they? I think these are for Soulfire. I don't really want this. Priest of Nagafin. I didn't slow him. I didn't slow him. Doesn't really matter. Give me some mana, bro. Fixed up my macro. You put in just so they're easy to read, copy, paste in a better format. Nice. We'll have to look at that. Alright, so that's it for Vox. And then we just have this stupid fish guy. Let's see, where we want to go to Butcher Block for this. Butcher Block. I think this is the only time I have ported to Butcher Block. I mean, you did fine, but it's still, like, not ideal, I don't think. One thing I will say, I'm going to go to the hole again around 45 to get that Imp Healing 3 range item. And you can get a Smoldering Brand from those same mobs. And that weapon's quite good. It's a 922 at D0. It's pretty good. And you'll get it by accident if you farm that. This is the item I'm talking about getting in the hole. This is like one of the probably top 3 items to get in Classic. Like behind Shield of Immaculate. And, I mean, this or Mana Prez, which one's better? I don't know. Mana Prez is probably a little better, but it's pretty close, right? Which way's Dagnor's again? Right there, okay. Okay. Your plan for launch now is to farm Sword of the Lost and Flaming Fist this time to last till Plains. I'm probably still going to do the Babs thing if I get lucky, because I really want the Black and Alloy Medallion for the Mana Prez effect, so I'm probably still going to do the go into Runny Eye in a D3, D4 and cross my fingers thing. And if I don't get the Babs in a reasonable amount of time, but I have the Medallion already, I might leave and then go to Split Paw and get that stick at like level 35 or so. Because the stick from Split Paw is almost as good as the Babs, and it has a stun proc on it. So it might be almost as good as Babs, right? Because your two-handed blunt skill as a monk is going to be a lot higher than two-handed slashing, so it should be pretty similar. Also, the chest piece that drops from that same guy in Split Paw is kind of cracked, so... Turning? Tornir. Why does it make it that weird symbol? You want that Staff and Paw for even just the proc? Yeah, I mean, the stun proc's pretty good, right? That's true, the stun proc is like a decent proc to put into a monk weapon. Although I think it would turn it into a primary-only weapon, so that is kind of a problem. You can't use Aldrins. You can't put it in an Aldrins because it's a monk-only staff, I think. Maybe it's not. I'm actually not sure now that I'm saying that. Alright, so now the part I've been looking forward to the least, which is Kedge Keep. Freaking Kedge Keep, man. Great proc for pet weapons. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. But you can do the same thing for pet weapons. You can give a pet weapon an Earthshaker too. Because you can upgrade pets now to be level 45, right? You get a +6 Enchanter pet. And it'll be able to proc Earthshaker. It's still a good pet proc, though. Still a good pet proc. Wouldn't your pet have to be a monk, though? No, it would work, right? Because your pet is a monk, because you're a monk. So it would just work. It would just work out. Your pet is effectively whatever classes you are, plus what it normally is. Torn Ear is the stick? Oh, Torn Ear. Oh, yeah. Torn Ear Thumper stick or something like that, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a 1530 at D0. It's quite good. It's quite good. And, I mean, if you accidentally get the chest piece from that guy, I'm probably going to do it because it sounds fun. The chest piece is really good. Like, really, really good from him. So, like, if you get the common drop a few times, you're not going to be sad. I mean, you'll be a little sad, but maybe not that sad. How are you an Ogre Pally? I can answer that. Is it that? There it is. That's how. That's how, Squid. I can give you the TLDR if you like, though. Actually, I'll just do it anyways. So you start as an Ogre. Get 35 Platinum before level 11. Do the Muffin/White Wine quest in Freeport to unlock Half-Elf. Become a Half-Elf Paladin. Level to 11. Lock in your primary. Switch back to Ogre. That's the TLDR. I should clip that. I should clip that and put that in a short. TLDR, how to ogre pal 30 sec ago. We can get that. We can put that in a short and link it to people. Such a good fast strat too. Yeah. I made another video too, Squid, that there's a card that links to it that gives you some alternatives for making money that's potentially faster than the Will-O-Wisp thing that the video mentions. I did. Oh, on the command? Oh yeah, I probably should, huh? I see what you're saying, I've noticed. That makes sense. Let's do that. Let's find it. We will make a command really quick. Bro. Oh. Hey, my YouTube partner thing came through. Hey. Guys, I have been accepted into the YouTube partner program. Hey. We win. All right, what was I doing? Content. So this thing. We need the link of this thing. And we need to make a command. Where's the ogre? We'll just put it in the ogre command, right? Alternate quick money strats. Bam. We did it. And we can make a new command for that too. Bang. Early money. Get quick plat before level 11. Bam. Okay, let's try it. And then... There, we fixed it. All better, guys. At level 50, mages can have a level 49 water pet with +8. That's true. Staff is War Monk Beast Berserker. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, where's the entrance to this stupid place? In the water over here, right? Where's the... There it is. We have the earring on already. I do believe we have the earring on already. Aqua-Tibal Garben Lord. That's kind of a cool title that guy has. My swimming's not even really that high, is it? Oh. I bet most of my swimming on this character came from swimming through Inithul to get the ruby. to turn the rubies into that troll. Gotta remember that even once the pet reaches 49, it gets more stats for upgrading the spell further. I was actually wondering about that, Abnotis. Did the devs say that? Like, that's for sure what happens? Because I was kind of wondering that when I was playing the Ranger Mage thing. They said that in the devs team about spell upgrades. Okay, that's good to know. That's quite relevant for mages, especially since we're going to get the Gigamotes. And if you're playing a mage and you tank with your pet a lot, then that's just something you want to do. All right. So what we're going to do for this place is we're going to find the video of how to do this because I hate this place and I don't want to get lost. I've seen this video before. Get to Finigel Atropos. How to get to Finigel Atropos. I just want a video showing me the path silently. Bam. Alright, so you go down. Wait, did he start it? Was that the beginning? Wait, where is he? Where is he? He's not at the entrance, right? He's going down? Alright, we'll just watch this for a second. So he's going down this long pathway at the beginning. And then you pop out in this pillar room. He doesn't have his map open. Dude, this video sucks. That video sucks, man. I need your map, dude. So the raid instance. Here we go. Maybe this will work. Okay, where are you? Are you at the zone line? Okay, here we go. This is better, right? At least we saw. Okay, so he went straight out. So you start swimming down the tube. Wait, is this Variety Void? No, I don't think it is. Okay, so you go down the tube. And then which way you go? Straight forward? No, you turn to the left. Okay, find the gate with the shell. Let's do it. Straight forward. Ba, ba, ba. And then we go this way, right? It's the gate with the shell. The gate with the shell. There's the shell. Okay, I see it. I sees it. Alright, back to the video. Where do we go now? Where do I go now, bro? Wait, what? What is this? What is he doing? Isn't that the gate with the shell? Weren't you already there? Am I losing my mind, guys? Oh, does he mean them all on the floor? Bro, this video is troll too, but it's still better than the last one. So is he here? There, this is the one he's talking about. Dude, what? Alright, alright. I see you now. Go. Go forward. Onwards and upwards. So you go down. You go down the tube. I mean, I can keep looking. I can keep watching this until he, like, makes a turn, right? So there's no turn yet. You go in the ducts. There's no turn still. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, swim through. Okay, so here you go straight ahead. Oh, wait, you go left? What are you doing? You go right. Okay, let's do that. Let's do up to that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, now we're in this room, and we go this way. Alright, what's next? You go down the tube. Do you go left or down here? Down the tube to the bottom. Down the tube to the bottom. Okay, down the tube to the bottom. Right here, down the tube, to the bottom, through the gate. I'm stuck. I need to shrink. I'm actually stuck, guys. I should have known that would happen, right? How silly of me to not know I would get stuck somewhere. Alright, back to the video. I apologize if anybody's saying anything right now. I'm not looking at chat, because I just want to get through here. You go straight up. Oh yeah, and then you pop out of the cage. Oh, I think I know how to do it from here. And then you go up. Wait. Oh no, he's doing something different. I thought you were supposed to click the rock in there. Okay, so wait. So we go out of the cage. We go out of the cage. And up to this area. Wait, and where did he go? There's only one exit here, right? There's only one exit, so it has to be this way. It has to be this way. There's only one exit. It literally says that in the subtitles. Okay, so you go through the grates and down. When do you turn next? Okay, no, this is the room I was thinking of. This is the one with the hidden thing you click, right? Yeah, okay, I know how to go. I know how to get there from there. I'm stuck again. Bro, quit being fat. Ah! Oh my god. It hit me right in the face, right? Like, it just like nailed me. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Is this the right room? Oh, there's just more stuff in here. Okay, here it is. You click this thing. Do. And this is it, right? We're like here now, right? Or am I stupid? Wait, what's going on here? Dang it. I'm stupid. How do I get there from here? Alright, blah, blah, blah. You go through the cube. You go through the cube. And down. And then left. And then down. Wait, what happened to me? Down. And then left and down. Okay, that's what I missed. Now we're here. Because this is like, we pop up right here, right? And we're there. Oh! Finally. This zone is the worst, man. Alright, we did it. We did it. I'm gonna thumbs up your video because you saved me a headache. Thank you, friend. You don't look forward to this. I mean, if you do it like twice in quick succession, you'll probably memorize it, right? Alright, anyways. I'm so glad that YouTube has my back, though, right? Now, you charm one of these, you charm one of these seahorses, right? To beat him up, because they, like, heal and stuff. Now you can invest past the seahorses to fight him below. No, I'm just gonna charm one. I'll kill one and then charm the other one. Or I guess I can just... Yeah, I don't know. This guy's really easy, right? So it's, like, not a big deal. People run around Lower Gook and Solby like it's their house. This isn't even difficult, just unfamiliar. It's disorienting too, right? Because of the verticality of it. And the fact that you're swimming. It just like does something to your brain. It just kind of, I mean, it does something to my brain. Should be easy. It should be. It should be, but I'm an idiot. So I know where to go, but with a delay it's hard to give directions. Yeah. That's why I just watch a video, Maleficent. Like, it's not worth having people, like, direct, because it's too complicated, right? And the time delay is a problem. Some of these bosses probably only run for completion's sake. Well, so, my speculation, Ebnotis, especially with Finagil, I think people might do D0 to 4. No, he doesn't, Balthazar. He does not. He has one sort of okay item, and that's only for the proc, for the rogue proc. And then he has the water staff for the mage, which is the only reason he's on this list at all. The rest of his loot is actual, like, trash. It's really bad. He just has a bunch of epic drops, right? He's got, like, the backbone, the robe, the wizard thing, I forget what it's called, but he's got a bunch of epic drops. And then a spear that rogues can get a good proc out of. That's like it. Friend has ultra troll trash wands in his pool. That's true, he does. Water staff is for mage epic, yeah. But for this, for classic, it's usable, right? Like if you're playing with friends or you're tanking and you're a mage, you're gonna want to use the water pet. And even with spell upgrades, the water staff still works. So, all right, we will get our haste because we're gonna get one of these horsies. We gonna get a horse. And we go over channel, pacify. There's only 2 horses, right? I guess we can pacify Finagil too. Oh, you can't pacify him. Okay. That's fun. He resisted it? He resisted it in over channel? What a maniac. Can you not slow these guys? Holy crap. So I guess you can't really slow these. There are more than 2 horses, so there's 4. Is it just like on each cardinal direction then? Oh! What is this? Why am I spinning, boys? Oh my god, this is not good. They count as dragons? I mean, what do you mean? You can slow dragons. Superior heal? No superior healing. Stun. Kill it. Kill it with fire. There we go. Fresh fish. Alright. That's some high-speed spinning. Yeah, dude, I was getting kind of sick a little bit there. That was not great. We should probably just charm one. Right? We should probably just charm one and then kill the other ones. Let's I mean, maybe we can't charm them. Maybe we can't charm them. I guess we're about to find out. Charm. I cannot see it. Charm. Okay. They resisted a lure, so I guess charming these is not a thing. Now we know. Charming these is not a thing, guys. Oh my god. Do they proc whirl till you hurl? Is that what this is? This is the worst. This is the worst. Should we try the thing you were saying then? So we should try the thing you were saying about the invis. I can't see it? What is this? This is annoying. Everything about this place is annoying, boys. It's the cleric's done? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Worthwhile to get to that. No, I'd swirl till you hurl. I wasn't moving just now. I mean, oh, I'm spinning really fast this time. Or it's I mean, it is a cleric. Invis past him. That's what I was gonna do, yeah. That was what I was thinking, Rowan, because, like, this is kind of a waste of time, right? I thought I'd be able to charm one, but if you can't charge them, we'll just check if, oh, this Deepwater Ink. No, it's not. Overchannel is minus 150, Derek. And my Allure has minus 60 on it. So it's minus 210. So, like, even with Tash, like, if it resists 3 times, I'm over it, right? It's just gonna break anyways. Like, if it just, like, resisted 1 time, I guess, as, like, a coincidence, like a wild coincidence, but it's already minus 210. Tash is only, like, 30, right? This one doesn't see me. Does this one see me? None of them see me. Does Finagel see me? He sees me. So we need to swim down right here. We need to go into first person for this. There we go. There we go. Well, we slowed Finny. That's all that matters. There we go. He's all debuffed. All of the debuffs. And now we're gonna spam nukes. If you can go as far down as you can go, so yours do not chain heal him. Oh. I see what you're saying. You're worried about them healing him? I don't think mobs do that in this Roran. Like, that would be a good shout out for a normal server. But, like, they don't do it in the hole. So I don't think they'll do it here. I'm gonna put my theory to... Yeah, they would have killed him already by now, right? Alright, hey, so we got the good item. We got the good item that's not the staff. This proc is a rogue-only proc, but it is pretty good. So other than the water staff, this is, like, the other good drop that he can have. And then the water staff is, like, the thing you actually want. Yeah, there has to be in combat on this server, Rorin. Like, if you're in combat with 2 clerics, they'll heal each other. Yeah, they behave differently. They nerfed that to not troll you. Which is nice. Hey, the rate is plus 35% too. So, that's a pretty good proc. And this is for the... This is for the Rogue Epic, right? This Robe of the Kedge? I'm pretty sure that's for the Rogue Epic. Or it was for the Rogue Epic. We don't really know if it will be this time. Used to be such a shit to fight a mob and have him get spam healed through the wall. Yeah, and the dude in the hole, it was so cancer. It was so cancer in the hole, man. That was the worst. Right when you get into the area with, like, a whole bunch of stuff inside buildings and stuff, it just became a total fustercluck, right? Let's see, Finny, 2 mins back. Alright, that's footage for everything. That's footage for everything for the video we wanted to make for endgame items. So, that's all we needed to do. Let me make sure. We talked about... We can talk about that in the video. We talked about that. All the bards focuses, backstab, AON, all the pet focuses. And then, yeah, that's it. We're donezo, guys. Feels good. Alright, we're gonna go back to the Frogman, I guess. Wonder if they will do roaming dragons in Kunark. Will they each get a voidling? They do on TLP's Karnor, so yeah, I assume so. I would assume they'll just be the same as the way TLPs work, right? Yeah, there's one for the zone. That's how it works. That's how it works on TLPs. There's one for each zone. So one for Skyfire, one for Emerald Jungle, one for Dreadlands, and what's the last one? Skyfire, Dreadlands, Emerald Jungle, and I guess the last one is just track, right? Obviously there's a Sebalist. Obviously there's Sebalist. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do Camp Server. Wait, let's try it. Screw it. Let's try that command. The Camp Server doesn't work, you tried? Okay. Unfortunate. That one only works in camp. Oh, Camp Server took me to desktop. Camp Server took me to desktop. Which is still, I guess, a little faster. I guess. Because you have to do this anyways from that screen, but... They really need a back to server select option, like seriously. Same as /exit. Why can't you just go through? I don't know. I don't know, Derek. It's not great, right? It's not great. Back to pink frogs. Hey. I mean, we might have enough time to hit 50 and do some raid targets on this character. Okay, so first we have to summon all of our gear back and our food. I think we put it on the perma one, right? Oh yeah, I committed to suicide on this character for something last night. I forget why. You've been playing on a bunch of servers in beta to test fresh start combos? What's your favorite so far, Derek? What have you decided on? Spike coat? Hawkeye? Do we have the... Yeah, we got rid of the mage one, right? Yeah, okay. Call of Sky. Elemental armor. This combo has so many perma buffs. My goodness. Probably Palmonk Enchanter. Alright. You've joined the cult. Good to know. Enchanter's your favorite class? I think it's my favorite class for this game right now, too. Bard on normal TLPs is my favorite class, but on this one, I think Enchanter is my favorite. Okay, we need to summon... Wait, what the hell just happened? You always play Enchanter on TLPs? Do you like being OP at the beginning? Is that why? If no judgment if that's why. It's fair reasoning. Okay, we need to make the wrist too. That's right. We don't have enough spots. We need the wrist. The wrist is actually the most important one. You like charming and the freedom it gives? You mean the OP-ness? Box Enchanter Cleric. Yep, you're the quintessential OP combo for the first like 2 or 3 expansions, right? Starter build, you say? Pal Druid Wizard. Oh, you're gonna do the double port thing at the beginning? That makes sense, Interlands. You can camp desktop. Maleficent, I just did camp server, and it did camp desktop. So you can do either one, and they both go to desktop. You love being able to solo. Yeah, I'm with you. I was so used to using /camp that I continue to use it when I switch to WoW. So do I. I do the same thing, Danger. That's funny. I never even thought about that. I literally do the same thing. Oh yeah, we can use the macro on this guy. Wait, did we get everything? Because we dinged 48, like, not long ago, right? Abolish disease. Ooh. Oh, we got Dex now. Wait, so we have to switch spells. Wait, no, this isn't gonna stack, right? What about Call of Earth? Crap. Alright, I don't know. We're gonna look. Call of Earth is pretty good, isn't it? AC... Oh, it's just AC and damage. We can get rid of Shield of Lava on temp, because that's on our normal bar, right? Yeah, I think we'll just get rid of that here. And try Call of Earth. I don't know if this will work. It might not do anything. I don't know if it'll be blocked by something or not. I wonder how many people use /camp in WoW. They have clearly put more time into some classes than others in the beta. I'm guessing that is so there will be new things, combos to try when they launch. It just replaced something. I think it replaced the other thing. The permanent thing? No, Spike Coat's still there. What did it replace? Hmm. What did it replace? We don't know. Whatever. It's fine. You did too, Zillin? Apparently a lot of people use /camp in WoW. I still do, and I played WoW... I was playing WoW up to like 2 months ago. I'll probably play WoW again in a few months, once this is like in a lull. Is that build pretty potent? A bow thing? No. Derek, it's not... Range stance kind of sucks. It's not like terrible, but it's not potent. However, we did just make the best crafted bow you can make, and now it's like it's a lot better than it was. I think my max crit now is like 472 or something, which is pretty good. I will say though that mage pets are quite good. Mages are really good at leveling. Like surprisingly good. I don't know why I removed that. It's fine. Wait, did I not make a pet? Holy mother. I just buffed and didn't make a pet. Headshotting at tables? Yeah, there's no headshot here. There's no headshot here, that's for sure. I guess we just get the pet haste. That's probably good enough, right? As long as we pet haste him, he'll be decent. Happy to not level 4x tanks on expansion release anymore. Just a washed up mythic raider here. Yeah, I did mythic raiding. I was playing with like a group of people that were like super dad gamers. And I was definitely playing way below my level. And it was okay, but I'm kind of over it now. I feel like if I play WoW again, I'm just going to have to find a guild that's a for real guild, because it's, I don't know. It's kind of frustrating when you play and you have to sit there and fail 50 times to something that seems really easy to you. And maybe that seems kind of mean, but it's just the truth. Especially for me, because like fights like in WoW that are like predictable and you do a certain pattern, I learn really fast because of the way my brain works. I don't know. You've been gilded with heroic, only dad guild, and sometimes it's rough as a form of mythic. Yeah. You're just over at any kind of schedule. I mean, you can just do mythic plus then, right? That's kind of the play. If you feel that way, and I don't blame you if you feel that way. My schedule are over with kids now. Yeah, that's a thing that happens when you have kids, right? You're enjoying Midnight's Delve stuff? You started handing out free gear, heroic, and mythic quality? Yeah, they kind of did do that, didn't they? One of my buddies who also plays Ascension and other classic servers said there are shadow dropping official classic plus. Yeah, they might. I mean, if they do another Season of Discovery like thing, but it's better, I'm probably gonna play that, like in between playing this. Cause Season of Discovery, I don't know. Did you guys play Season of Discovery? I thought it was quite fun. Up until Sunken Temple, I was over it in Sunken Temple. That raid was not that fun. Sod was quite good. I love being a shaman tank and being a boomkin that wasn't a pile of trash in Classic. That was so much fun. That was so much fun. How did that do damage to me? Why did you hit me? It slid along my face, I guess. Bum, bum, bum. It's so funny that I'm running around with a book. Alright, how do we play this character again? We just nuke. We just nuke and shoot with a bow. Bam! Look at that. Played through all of it. I feel the pacing and releases is a bit slow. Any sort of rating was a no for you. Oh. Really? I love WoW rating. I'm not gonna lie. I think WoW rating is, like, excellent. You stopped playing WoW in 2007? Boy, that's a long time ago. That is a long time ago. Nomer was fun inside? Yeah, I liked Nomer. I think Nomer was the part I enjoyed the most, Hinterlands. Nomer was a good raid. And the last boss in Nomer was actually, like, It wasn't like a modern fight in difficulty, but it was a lot closer, which felt pretty fun. You had a Warlock tank inside. Yeah, dude, Warlock tank was sick in that, man. Warlock tank was so cool. Mechanically, WoW rating is excellent. Yes, agreed. But you just don't want to put yourself through it. That's fair. This is perfect for you then, Avnatus. EQ Legends was made for you. Literally made for you. What's my pet doing? He just stops and casts right there. What a maniac. So by the way, guys, the Earth pet, when you upgrade him a bit, is actually a pretty good tank. Like, watch him. He's not taking any damage, and he's tanking. Right? I'm tanking one of them, of course, because whatever. He doesn't AoE taunt, I guess, right? EQ Legends 100% match for you, yeah. I mean, I think it's pretty close to 100% match for me, too. I would say for me, it's more like 95%. EQL needs is a pause button. I mean, Enchanter AoE Miss is a pause button. It's a up to 1 minute pause button once you fully upgrade it, right? That's what somebody said. Is that true? Boom! Wait, I'm in open world. What am I doing? Maybe that's fine? Wait, I needed to do D1. Maybe we'll switch to D1 after we clear this out once. Pew pew! What is my pet doing, bro? Kill him. Stop trolling me, man. Feign Death is a great pause button. That's true. Feign Death is actually the only pause button in this game. Or Gate. I guess Gate's a pause button, sort of. It's a ghetto gate. It's Ranger pause. Ranger Gate is also a pause button. What is a good place to level at 31 that is not lower Gook? Split Paw. Split Paw is not that... Actually, 31. I mean, you can do Split Paw. You can do Split Paw. 31's kind of like... I guess if you have a good combo, 31, yeah. I would say Split Paw. Where else can you go at 31, guys? That's not lower Gook. I'm racking my brain. Because I would say Split Paw and lower Gook are kind of the only two I think of. Mistmore, right. Mistmore. Mistmore's a winner. Mistmore's my favorite classic zone, actually. Soul B, yeah, I guess you could probably do... In this server, you could do Soul B at 31. Split Paws and Annoying Casters. That's true. It depends what section you're in, Derek. But yeah, for the most part, you're right. For the most part, you are correct. Oh yeah, I have Canny. I can just, like, spam my mana down. The front is okay. The first section is excellent. The second section is cancer. The third section is okay. And then the rest of it is pretty okay. Because casters aren't the problem in there. It's clerics that are the problem. In that zone, casters get obliterated. They have, like, no health. Like, all the Necromage Wizard mobs in there are so good. What part of Paw is the two-handed blunt? It is the level 33 to 37 section. I labeled it section 3 on my video. But they aren't undead. That's true. They're not undead. They are not undead, which is unfortunate if you're a paladin. Split Paw's fine at their own entrance. Mistmore is... I mean, Mistmore is a fire zone, man. I love Mistmore. So, at 31... I would probably go to Mistmore at 31. The Mage Blaze spell hits pretty hard. That's the level 8... Is that the level 18 one? Or is that the 24-ish one, D-Barn? Getting the Kunark leveling zones will be nice when that happens. Which leveling zone do you want, Karnor? City of Mist? What other ones are good? Because, let's be realistic. People will say League of Ill Omen, but nobody's going to go there on this server, right? Sebalus, yeah, I mean... I guess I was trying to think of ones that weren't 50 plus, but Sebalus is my favorite Kunark zone. COM, Kerns, Dreadlands. There's no... Oh, Karnor's is going to be good for leveling too this time. Karnor's is going to be good. You can get the T-Staff while you're there, right? So much to explore in City Mist and Sebalus. Yeah, I mean, Sebalus is... Oh yeah, and Howling Stones. I'm going to go to Howling Stones first. I'm going to go to Howling Stones first, and can anybody tell me why? Does anybody know why I'm going to go to Howling Stones as my leveling zone? Well, there's two reasons. You can guess either one of them to get credit. There's two reasons. There's one main reason and then a secondary reason. Hey, Zillion. That aggro on the front of the zone in D4 is gonna be wild. Oh, and Howling Stones? Yeah, that's true. That probably would be kind of unfortunate. All undead. Okay, that's one of the reasons. There's a lot of undead there. What's the other reason for Howling Stones? Does anybody know? Dagger. There it is. Maleficent said it. Rogues can't use that dagger, Maleficent. It's a Beast Ranger only dagger. Spirit Racked Urn. Okay, that's the third reason, Joe Simpson. Joe Simpson, that's another. Wait, there's a Chloro-Clicky in there, Hinterland? Wait, what? Howling Stones. There's a Chloro-Clicky? Is that a thing? Because I hate myself? You think Moss Quiver Twig will be pre-nerf? No, I don't think so. They nerfed that because of server stability, Carnor. Skull Engraved Coin. It has one charge. Skull. Dude, if people can, other than Shaman, can use this, it's going to be absolute fire. It's all. Oh, dude, if this is... Oh, it's no rent. Oh. It's temporary. I'm not excited about that anymore. Straight to Seb for Rod of Annihilation. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that, Zelen. I forgot about that. Son of a monkey. You're right. For those that don't know, if Kunark is released with Sebulus and they don't do something about this weapon, it's going to be the meta weapon. It's going to be... This is so broken. This thing will break the game. You will have a 3 ratio weapon at +10. Fungi Tunic Exaltation. Yeah, that's true. Fungi Tunic Exaltation is pretty good, especially if you're playing Necro, right? Yeah, this weapon's going to break the game, especially because Enchanters can use it. Oh, this is going to be broken, man. I think they'll nerf it. I think they're going to do something to it, because that's clearly just... That's clearly an outlier. It's an anomaly, right? It's not... You have to be a caster. You'll have to be a caster comp with that item, right? And that's not good for the game. We need to kill this one first. Kill the patrol first. Kill the patrol first. There. Tank them. Tank them like you're supposed to. Kunark will be peak. I'm excited. I am kind of terrified of Vishan's peak, though. That zone's kind of scary. You can't Exaltation Region on items. It's a stat. Oh, that's true, because you can't do it with Rubicite. Yeah, the Flinted Dagger, Maleficent, that's Ranger Beast only. It says Ranger only because on P99 Wiki, Beastlord doesn't exist. It's Ranger Beast. Like, if you go to a TLP source, it's Ranger Beast. Also, Bloodpoint is Dagger for Rogue. Oh, that has a Life Draw proc. That's a pretty good proc. It's not Rogue only. I'm pretty sure a Shadow Knight can even wear Bloodpoint. Bloodpoint. What the... Bro. Why did it autocomplete some garbage? I'm pretty sure it's not Rogue only. I'm 99% sure. What is this formatting? Warrior Rogue. Warrior Rogue. So that means Warriors get a Life Tap proc from Bloodpoint. That's kind of baller. That's kind of baller. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good. War Rogue. Why did I think Shadow... Man, I really thought Shadow Knights could use that for some reason. Not that you'd want to. They're not going to change it because Necro and Chantry definitely need the highest ratio weapons since they're doing so bad on damage. Yeah, that's true, Abnonus. I guess you make a good point. You make a really good point. I can't argue with their logic. Enchanters and Necros are both terrible. They should add Shaman to the weapon, too, to prop their damage up. Shadow Knight is the only dagger for SK. Yeah, the 21. That one's better than Aldrin. The Shadow Knight is better than Aldrin. It's 21-24. So in Kunark, Shadow Knights will have a better weapon than Paladins. Because I looked through like Vishan's Peak and everything, and Paladins do not get a better weapon than Aldrin in Kunark. I mean, other than maybe the Epic. The Epic will probably be better. We don't know what's going to happen with the epics, right? That's all speculation. You know, it's possible that mages become meta in Kunark too, right? Like, what's going to happen with the epic pet? a level 59 epic pet might be absolutely cracked. It might be the most broken thing on the planet, right? Like, it's possible. It's funny that Aldrin is so wildly out of with other weapons. I mean, the monk weapon's close, but you're right. No, the monk weapon's close and the berserker weapon's close. And the Shadow Knight one is kind of close, too. Somebody pointed out that the Shadow Knight weapon is pretty good from Sky. Mage is already a sleeper pick right now. I kind of agree with you, Carnor, after playing this character. Mage, yeah, they're going to have to do something about it, Zillin, right? My guess is that they'll leave the epic. They'll leave the epic the way it is, but it won't be a spell, right? Like it'll just be an item, right? And then you'll upgrade the item like normal, and when you click it to make the pet, it'll just be the level that the weapon is. Or, oh yeah, or they can make it a pet focus. They could do that. Or they could make it so that they separate the epic, and you get the weapon separate from the spell, and they're just totally separated. Like, there's a lot of ways they can fix it, but they're gonna have to change it, because it's... The way the Mage Epic works is just, like, not... It's not functional for this server, right? You definitely want to run Cleric, Mage, Enchanter once you get your initial 50. Cleric, Mage, Enchanter. So you're just gonna do that thing, you're just gonna do a Charm DPS build? A Charm... Wait, why Mage, though? They also need to change Bard Epic? Yeah, they need to make it better. Because the mod 8 is kind of garbage. It's basically, it gives you an 8 mod for singing. That's mostly used the Mage pet? Okay. Use Enchanter for support, Cleric for heals. Yeah, I mean, that would work. That would work. We nuke one more time and then we canny. Canny! Free mana. Well, sort of. Mostly free mana. Mostly free mana. Don't backstab me, bro. I'm watching you. Enchanter provides mana and slows and CC. I mean, Enchanter, yeah. Enchanter's just insane, right? I just stopped playing my Enchanter character, and I'm already excited to play Enchanter again. That's how good they are. That's how good Enchanter is. I already want to play it again. My pet is actually taking damage now. I don't like that. Stop taking damage, pet. Your main on WoW for the last 20 years has been a hunter. Dude, I'm playing the hunter build right now, Derek. Ranger, Mage, Shaman. This is the hunter build, bro. You should play what I'm playing if you want to be a ranger or a hunter. This is literally that build. A functional version of hunter. This is functional hunter build. You're gonna try it? I mean, once you have a good bow, so you're doing like somewhat decent damage, like if you had the Wind Striker, I think this build might be pretty good. Gets a really good bow. It's true. This build might be really good once you have a good bow. Bowfrog, and had to come check out what that was about? Yeah. Yep, it's the Bowfrog. Do you like my pink frog? I'd be really torn when I'm a frog of being pink and gray. Especially with the epic pet, right, Derek? It was some twink gear. I mean, your bow's gonna go crazy with some twink gear. Your bow's gonna go absolutely nuts. And the earth pet is a really good tank, guys. Especially if you're using Shaman slow. Epic pet to tank, yeah. Pink / purple frog. I don't like the purple as much. I like the gray and the pink one. You sit and plink away, yeah. Just found out about /camp server the other day. We tried it, Carnor. It doesn't work. Camp server just took me to the desktop. I don't know if that's a bug, and it's like an anomaly, but... Have I done any testing to see bow damage is based on strength and or dex? Okay, so this is based on a TLP server, Ironside. So I'm making the assumption it's based on strength. Because that's how it is on TLPs. Until I hear otherwise, I will assume it's based on strength. I do think that dex affects bow, like, accuracy or crit percent a little bit. Exactly, Derek. So if something is a certain way on a TLP, I will assume that that is how it is. Unless we have like a really specific dev source or testing source proving otherwise. Aldrin is nice, but Blue Moon for Blaine Hit is not far behind. It's an 1828 versus a 2026. It's quite a large percentage behind. 1828 versus 2026. So you lose 2 damage and gain 2 delay. So offhand I would guess it's at least a 15% loss. But let's do the math because I'm curious now that you said that. How is everyone? How's it going, Big Peasy? I'm a frog, so I'm doing good. Anytime that I'm a pink frog is a good day. You know what I'm saying? So what is everybody gonna do tomorrow, though? That's the problem. What are you guys gonna do tomorrow? I know what I'm doing tomorrow, since I can't play this anymore. I mean, I guess I can play it if I just, like, go to sleep in dreams. Go to work? That's fair. Okay, let's see, because I'm curious. We're gonna compare the ratios of the Blood Moon to Aldrin. Are you guys ready? So it's 1828, which is 0.643. 0.643. I'm gonna write it down because I'm gonna forget it. 0.643 is Blood Moon. And Aldrin is 2026. 26. 0.769. Do you think they're close now? Do you think they're close now, Maleficent? Because I don't. Is that almost 20%? It's almost 20%. It's almost 20% worse. Or this is almost 20% better than Blood Moon. Aldrin is better. Blood Moon is a good alternative. Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, that's true. It's definitely a good alternative. Like if you're running like SK Monk Shaman or something. Although at that point, isn't it better to just do double Monk Fists? I think it is. No, I know it is. The Monk Fist is better than Blood Moon. The Monk Fist is also better. The Blood Moon also seems kind of rare. I've seen the Blood Moon one time. Ooh, we got Ifriti Lord. Hey. Hello, sir. Can you give me the ring, please? Oh, he resisted it. What a dick. Don't resist slow, bro. I don't even know how much slow matters for this guy, to be honest. He mostly does damage by casting spells, right? Whatever, it's fine. You're gonna do a bunch of housework that I've totally not been ignoring since EQ. Oh, that's fair. Touch some grass. Try to get a workout in every day. That's a really good play. Switcheroo's touching grass. What are you guys gonna do? What are you specifically gonna do? I mean, I'm gonna go to the gym today. I was supposed to go in the morning, but I was really tired this morning, so I didn't go. I'll probably go right when the stream's over. See, if I did SK, I wouldn't do Monk. Why? I mean, it provides the same amount of defense to SK as it does to Paladin, right? Which is a crap ton of defense. Dude, with these boots. You went to the gym already at 4 a.m. Ooh, that's hardcore. You do SK Cleric Rogue? You're gonna do a no slow combo? I guess if you're Cleric, you can use the hammers. If I'm up at 4 a.m. it's because you didn't go to sleep yet? Oof. I'm getting tired just thinking about that. I'm getting tired just hearing that, man. You've always been a night owl. It sounds like it. So you're gonna do like a 24-hour marathon? Rogue can slow... Yeah, but not... Yeah, but... Can they really, though? Can they really, though? It's unreliable and not very good. Right? They have a slow. Is it 25%? Somebody said it before what it was. Of all the things I shirk when I game, I never missed a lift day. Good for you, Joe. Good for you. I've actually been doing pretty good with the gym too since I've been playing this. Although I've been playing a lot of racquetball because it's 1,000,000 degrees outside. Racquetball is super fun, man, especially when it's hot outside because, you know, it's It's like 68 degrees in the racquetball court, so it feels pretty good, you know? Okay. Hopping off for the afternoon meetings. Alright, Carnor. We'll see you later. Oh, I don't have my haste anymore. I could tell. I could tell I was attacking really slow all of a sudden. No idea about the percent. I am sure of one thing. It is the worst of the slows in the game. That is the one thing I'm sure of. I think it's 25, but I'm not super sure. It's 15? Oh, no. No, Bard is 35 if you use the early slow. Everybody wants to use the dot one because it makes them feel better, but the slow one is 25. The late game one that's also a dot is 25, but the early game one is 35, so that's quite a bit better. SK Cleric Bard is one of the Fodom early beta, that's true. I mean, a tank Cleric Bard was pretty early Fodom, right? Super solid cardio, yeah. It's fun too, so I don't have a problem doing it every day. Even by myself. Racquetball's fun even by myself. Where did I got interrupted. Ooh, look at that. Look at that archery damage, man. Ooh. We're doing it. We're doing it, yo. What is happening? What are you doing, sir? Alright, we need to heal up so we can canny. Oh, I hate getting stunned as a frog. I think I have 50% immunity right now, too. But it's, like, painful. Oh, he resisted it. Bro. There we go. This build is super cool. You wish you could play racquetball? I mean, you could go to a community center somewhere for free, probably, right? You don't own a sports wheelchair? Oh, I see. Yeah, that would be a problem. You have to move pretty quickly. You have to move pretty quickly. Dude, I'm getting, like, blasted. Did he backstab me? He did. I knew it. I knew he backstabbed me when I saw my health all of a sudden. I try and go to the weight room every other day. That is my goal. And then I just rotate through every muscle set every 3 days. People are saying there's a bug where your primary class pet is half of what it should be. I read that same thing, One Crazy, and I don't know. I don't know, and I guess I'd have to summon a dog to test it, but then how would I know? I read that same thing, and I was like, boy, I hope that's not true. Because that definitely screws over anybody that's a mage primary. Yeah, the primary is the pet class. That's what they said. That'd be a big change. It's a big problem. I think it was in the Discord when I saw it. Because I normally just, like, glance at the Discord every once in a while. It was probably in the, like, just the bug report forum, right? That's probably where it was, on the Discord of bug reports. It's confirmed and it will be fixed for launch. Well, I guess it's good that I'm not primary mage then, or my pets would be crap. So, don't make pet things your primary. Which means if you're primary enchanter right now, you get kind of screwed over a little bit, but that's less important. That's less important since you're probably going to charm at least sometimes. Don't backstab me, bro. I'm watching you. Wait, he's still back. How did he backstab me? I was in front of him the whole time. That's garbage. I demand a recount. This will change something. I mean, they'll fix it, right? It's probably an easy fix. Wouldn't it be good if you had the bug right now? Your pet is okay now. Should be. Oh, it's supposed to be double? Wait, hang on. So are you saying that it makes it 2x when it's not your primary, or does it make it half when it is your primary? Because those are different things, right? No, but do you understand the implication? Because you're... Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. It's not 2 times, it's 1 times. The other one is 0.5. Right? My pet is the way it's supposed to be, is what you're saying. It's half, right? It's half for primary. It's weird to say 2x. Because it's not twice as strong when you don't have the bug. It's just normal when you don't have the bug. Yeah, I'd be stronger, yeah. I mean, it seems like it. My pet has a gazillion hit points, right? Look how much HP my pet has. He has a lot of hit points, guys. And you can make this guy stronger. You can make this guy a lot stronger when you have good moats, right? I'm gonna rebuff. I'm gonna rebuff. Dude, this is going really slow. Should we switch it? We should probably switch. We're gonna kill the Afridi spawn one more time, and then we're gonna switch to, like, maybe D2, honestly. No, probably D1 felt good. We'll do D1. This will be interesting to see at plus 10, yeah. That was my guess, Crazy Marine. I was guessing that the Earth Pet would be around 10,000 health. I heard one of the best moat farms is go to the basement of Befallen on D4 at like 25 with Twink Gear. I could see that. They wouldn't be red to you at 25. They wouldn't be red to you at 25. The highest level guy there is the Baron, who's 28. Yeah, the highest non-named in there is 25. So if you went there like at 15 with Giga Twink Gear, that would be pretty good. Basically as low as you can. And not die a bunch, yeah. It kind of depends how good your Twink Gear is, right, for that. I wonder what combo would be best for that. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. If you have like any sort of like Plane of Sky type gear, it's not really gonna matter that much. You're gonna blast everything. Rogue would be good? Yeah, maybe. I don't know, I think Paladin, I don't know. If you're out of Twink weapons, I still think you want to be Paladin, Monk, or Berserker. Because they just have the best weapons, right? Runny Eye, you got tons of moats? What? You farmed in Runny Eye? In D3, D4? You're a crazy man. You're a crazy man. You're an absolute psychopath. And I commend you for it. For Babs. I mean, I did that too, but, like, I didn't get a ton of moats because I invised around and sniped the guys. Although at the time, I didn't realize how good, I didn't realize how good AoE Mez was at that time, so I guess if you're, like, using AoE Mez like a smart person, you could just grind there. It probably wouldn't be fun, but you could do it. Runny Eye isn't too bad if you can invis, yeah. You definitely want to, I think you still want to invis around, because all the mobs train, they just come to you. I know, that's kind of the problem, though, because a lot of the patrolling mobs aren't the ones you want, Zillin. Monk, Rogue, Berserker? You don't have enough sustain. I think you still want some sustain. Maybe you'd be okay. Because you are going to take damage when they're 10 levels higher than you, even if you have Giga Gear, right? I think you just want whatever combo has the best weapons. Like, if you only have Monk weapons, then make sure you're a Monk. If you only have Aldrin for a good weapon, make sure you're a Paladin, right? Hey, Tarrant, how's it going? I think any combo, as long as you're using one of the strong Plane of Sky weapons, would probably just be fine, right? You could, I mean, if you did, like, I don't know, something like Shadow Knight, Wizard, Enchanter, that would be pretty fast, because you could use the Shadow Knight Sky weapon, which is pretty good, and then you could spam Wizard nukes at the same time and have Enchanter mana regen. That would be pretty good, right? Shadow Knight, that one sounds pretty good. Shadow Knight Enchanter Wizard sounds pretty good for grinding that place at low level. Now, you wouldn't have enough heals. You'd have to spam life taps. Maybe that's not good. I don't think, yeah, the life, just life taps for healing doesn't seem good. Am I going to hit 50? Maybe. We got all the raid stuff out of the way already, Tarrant. You weren't here for it. So we're gonna hit 50, and if we hit 50, then I guess we can try some raids with this guy and see how terrible it is. I'm sure we can kill some stuff. I'm sure we can kill some stuff. We got Shaman Slow. And I bet this pet can tank pretty well, honestly, with Shaman Slow, so. That's why you're doing Berserker with your second trio, just to grab the good stuff? I'm pretty sold on leveling Warrior and Shaman. At, like, once I'm done with my first trio. Because I'm not entirely sure if I'd prefer Warrior Enchanter Shaman or Warrior Necro Shaman. But I definitely want to try Warrior Something Shaman for, like, dots plus Giga Tank, so I'll do that after I'm done. I think after doing my first round of raids, I'll level all classes to 25 to 30. Woo. You're gonna have a million AAs. I think I'd get sick of it if I did it that way, I've noticed, but it's a good plan. Your Befallen gear would be, like, insanely strong. SK Cleric Wiz. Just nuke, crap, invis, and lull everything else. I think you just want to plow through stuff. I don't think you're gonna want to invis. You're gonna go to that Dark Elf area and just kill all 3 named in a big circle, right? That's because you want to kill named. If you're farming moats, you just want to focus on killing named. It wants me to let you know it's been a week. It's been a week for what? This week was a week? Is that what it's telling you? Just so you know, today is the part of a week. That is one day. You've watched a week. Oh, okay. Oh, it's like a 7-day streak or something? That's cool. 7-day streak. Hey! Nice. Great success. Yeah, so you do Baron, Soldier, and Corbin, right? Which is what you do normally anyways, right? Once you go down there. Like, you hit level 18 with a wizard, and then you just go down there and start blasting. Get that Garrison's Mana Shock, or whatever the crap that spell's called. Yeah, farming modes, you don't want to kill trash, because then you out-level the place. Oh, I see what you're saying, Derek. I see what you're saying. I don't think I would do that, but I get the point. Yeah, that doesn't seem like something I'm ever going to do. Watch streak reached. Adnotis is currently on a 7-stream streak. Hey! Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna go to D1? I think I should just kill this guy and go to D1. Are you using a one-hander and a shield? I'm using a book and a shield because I'm shooting. I'm using a shield because if I'm shooting with a bow, I might as well use a shield, right? And the book is there for Burning Affliction too, which is, like, not really relevant now, but it was before. I have some weapons, but they don't do anything, right? Because I'm shooting. But dude, if you're using a bow, you absolutely wear a shield, right? Like, this is free uncapped AC. I need to make sure and watch the streams. You've paid for 6 months of streams, so you're gonna watch 6 months of streams. Oh my goodness. You gotta get your money's worth. Alright, let's create this instance. Should we just try D2? Screw it, let's try D2. It'll probably be fine. As long as we don't go above D2. Anything above D2 is gonna start turning into not fun. Can we? You can't bash as a ranger, can you? Have I been trolling myself and I could be bashing? That sounds like something I would do. That does sound... Oh, wait, if you're gonna farm just the name, though, you'd do Baron, Soldier, Corvin, and Kahopta. Kahopta, what, that Dark Elf lady. Because she's, like, right there, right? So you could kill 4 named every 7 minutes. You keep playing Bash. I mean, I might be able to do it. I don't really know. I don't know. Can Rangers? We're about to find out. Can I Bash? I didn't think so. I can't. I cannot. Rip. Feels bad, man. Oh, we have invis. Alright, here we go. Here we go! We're on D2 now, boys. Should be fine. Should be fine. Maybe it won't. Dude, that... I love the sound when I get hit. I've been crushed by a rock and I'm fine. I'm just fine, boys. I ran right by that bat. I'm glad he didn't aggro. Those bats are so annoying. Boom! We should snare this, because they... Oh no, D2. Nothing runs on D2 now, right? Wouldn't be surprised if they add bashing to Rangers too now that they're adding dual bat. I mean, you have a kick. You have, like, probably the best kick in the game, honestly. Disrupting shot's really good, as long as you have a bow. As long as you have a bow, disrupting shot is a very, very good kick. Which we might start using it here, because, like, we're probably going to get some healers now that we're on D2, right? Probably. Why do my buffs have so many holes in them? I don't like that. That bugs me. Just like this bug here. Maybe we should start slowing again now on D2? I don't know. Bump, 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 bump. Pro tip, always walk directly across. Don't try and run through this fast. It'll troll you. You'll like fall in the lava and it'll jump you all over the place and do wacky stuff. I don't know why it does that, but it does. I don't know why. These guys are both still just rogues. Now, how much more health do they have? Is it 20% per difficulty or 10%? 779. I mean, my pet's still, like, not really taking much damage, so I guess this is just fine, right? Uh-oh, we got an extra one. He resisted my slow. Bruh. Dude, my pet's just... He's just, like, a champion, man. The Earth pet's good, man. He probably has more health now because I did the rebuff. Yeah, he's got 7,400 now. Does not have very much mana, which we don't really care about that, right? We don't really care about that. How much are we getting a kill? Oh, it's still so little. Dude, 48? Earth Pet is a ranger, yeah. Can you give it Revolt and Whip? Probably. I don't have one. I mean, what you'd want to give it is you'd want to get that Fluxblade axe and rip the proc out, right? That Fluxblade axe proc is like 150 damage, isn't it? So it could have like Earthshaker. You could get it to 45 and it could use Earthshaker and Fluxblade. That would be pretty strong, I think. Uh-oh, critical failure. Failure, alert. Oh, these guys are like resisting now. This kind of sucks. We have to actually, like, do stuff. There we go. I was thinking that pets seem to use delay from the weapons. No, they don't. They don't. I tried that. I was testing where that qualified. I think they only use the damage. And they only use the damage... They only use the damage if the damage happens to be higher than their natural max hit. I've confirmed that one for sure. Because otherwise, like, giving my pet weapons would actually be kind of troll right now, because it would make him weaker. Because his max hit is 58, right? I'd need a really high damage... I'd need a really high damage weapon to beat 58. So, yeah, that's how that works. Ah. Get out of here with your backstabbing shenanigans. Okay, we slowed that guy too. They definitely have noticeably more hit points. I'll say that much. They definitely have noticeably more hit points. Feels bad, man. Am I missing more too, or is it just because now I'm paying attention? It's probably just confirmation bias, right? I'm probably not missing more. Cannibalize. Give me mana. I love Canny 5, man. This AA rocks. Shamans have some good AAs, man. They get that extra crit damage. Wait, do they get anything other than extra crit damage and the Canny? Do they get anything else? I think that's all they get, right? They just get this Unbound Cascade thing. This is a mage one. I think that's it. So they only get 2, but they're both quite good. When are they gonna add an AA for Enchanter, though? When are they gonna add the AA for Enchanter? Or are they? Or are they just like, no, screw it. Enchanter's too strong still. Fruit punch flavored water. We actually need to like regen mana a little bit now because we're actually using mana. You. Slow. Hey. You like my little shuffle? The don't get backstabbed shuffle? The don't get backstab moonwalk? Dude, this is gonna take a while. We are gonna be here for a while, boys. So if we're only getting 0.8% per kill, which is pretty terrible. That means how many do we need to kill? $125. And if we assume we kill one once a minute, that's 2 hours. 2 hours for a level. I mean, 48 to 50 does take a long time, right? No critical failures, please. Bam. Slowed him. Get slowed, loser. Go back to inversion. You did your initial 48 to 50 and lower Guk? Yeah. I mean, what I'm gonna do, Derek, is I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do this area until I get the ring. And then I'll probably go to the hole instead. Because I think the hole's faster, but I really want the focus effect from this ring. Yeah, the ring is so good. I know. Enchanters get Unbound Clarity. I know they get that, but... And I think that's actually underrated. I think the Unbound Clarity is actually crazy strong, but... They don't get any other one, and... It seems really rare. Yeah, you know what's weird? I'm pretty sure the ring is supposed to be the common drop. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually the rare drop and I'm a dummy. Even just for your warrior. Never saw the ring. Yeah, because I thought the Golden Afridi boots were the rare drop normally. Let's see. Afridi, Lord Yarn. I put 2 J's in there, but that's fine. Look at him. Look at him punching. Look at his majesty. Where's his drops? Yeah. Oh no, it is the rare drop. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. The ring is the rare drop. That explains it. I guess... I always thought the Gebs were the rare drop. But... I guess not. Because normally the Golden Afridi boots is like the better drop. They're just not the better drop on this server. Because nobody wants the rings on TLPs. Yeah, honestly, that probably is why, Derek. We just associate the boots with being better, so we assume they're rare. You know what's funny too? The Frenzy Ghoul is actually the same way. Where like is the same way we were thinking. The Moonstone ring is actually better than the FBSS on this server. Cause like Getting a better haste in an FBSS is really easy. But the Moonstone Ring focus effect is actually quite good for one specific reason. It's normally totally pointless. But for one specific reason, having extended range on your spells is very important. I'm certainly going to want it for the Bee Island, because I'm definitely going to use that to make that experience not terrible. I definitely feel like I'm killing these much slower. Oh, wait, one of these gave me 1%. But one of them gave me 0.4%, so I guess 0.8 still like fine. I think the fire elementals can be light blue, because on average the fire elementals are a lower level than the imps, like slightly. Yeah, dude, these definitely have more hit points, like I could tell. And they're definitely resisting my nuke more. I also just like having an effect on every piece that I can find. Yeah, that's true. Just because you can, right? Not because it's important or even impactful, but I can. Yeah, so we're like not ahead of the spawn anymore, which is good. Where's my pet? Bro. Come over here and taunt and do your job. That's still the problem with using pets, right? Their pathing is pretty sus sometimes. You want to make a Berserker work for D4 build so badly? I mean, I'm pretty sure that Berserker Paladin Enchanter would work. I'm pretty confident in that. You might need a little bit more gear before it's like easy and you don't have to switch out of Berserker, but like getting Lay on Hands back faster is a pretty good way to compensate for being in Berserker stance, right? The charm is just too good. I mean, I'm not even saying for charm. I say Enchanter because of the mana regen it gives you, and slow, right? You need the slow for Berserker stance for sure, right? You need slow. And then Enchanter can also do the triple cripple thing, which further amplifies the effect of slow. And then you get a gazillion mana regen to combat the smite spam you're going to be doing, right? I think it's a good combo. I think it's a really good combo. And you get block from Berserker too. Like, it's not as good as Monk block, but it's still block. And you get Flurry. Flurry's probably some amount of damage, right? And you get 6% melee crit. It's probably, once you have gear, it's probably competitive with Monk, honestly. Once you don't need the extra Monk survivability, it's possible Berserker's just better a little bit, I don't know. You'd obviously need the Berserker weapon instead of the Monk and Aldrin, right? Plus the damage absorb shield, which does add up. Yeah, especially when you're hitting for 500, right? When you hit for 500 with your big old two-hander, those runes are more than zero. They are definitely more than zero. Ah, I'm stunned. Once you can stay in Berserker stance, it probably gets pretty good. Yeah, I agree. You'll probably still go defensive, like, for certain moments, right? Like, on pull sometimes. If your charm breaks. Things like that, right? 430. I love it. I love my bow not being a pile of trash. For any pull? Yeah, any pull. For any boss pull, you want to start in defensive. Unless it's like Yale, D0 or something, and you know you're just going to smoke him. Any boss that poses any threat to you whatsoever, you should probably start in defensive on pull. Just to save your sanity, right? Endgame bow with interesting seed, but kind of late in beta for that. Yeah, I'm not going to go farm Sky. Where do you get it from? I would be curious. Ah, we got a freaking another guy here. He resisted it. Dude, that's the one problem with D2. I actually, like, get resisted. Feels kind of bad. There we go. We fixed it. Alright, so we want to see EverQuest Legends. When you go to the EverQuest, watch this, guys. This is not that important, but it's really helpful. If you go to the EverQuest Legends wiki and you just type Sky, it goes right to Planet Sky. Convenient. So Wind S. Wind S. Wind S. Wind Striker. It's from Aya Vishan. Oh, and you need an Afridi Warbow. Ugh. You need 2 drops. As a 144 AA level 50 SK Shaman Berserker, fights felt great in Berserker stance. But you drop too fast against the harder raid bosses? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I could see that happening. Especially when you're not a paladin, Spanish Flu. It works better with the paladin because of lay on hands, right? You can't really... It just doesn't work out as well without the whole lay on hands thing. I don't think I would do SK Shaman Berserker for basically the reason you just mentioned. I would do SK Berserker Paladin at the same time, just to do like DPS. You really hope they buff Shadow Knight in some way? Do you really think it needs a buff? Need Pal or access to evasive. Access to evasive? Why do you need evasive? Like evasive, like you can't sit in evasive very long. I mean, evasive doesn't help the problem. The problem is like, oh, I see what you're saying. You go in evasive to heal yourself up and then switch back. Okay, I get it. Never mind. I get it. I get why you said that. Do you think Monk Necro Shaman is better for leveling and AA farming than Monk Rogue Bard? No. I think for leveling, Monk Rogue Bard would be better. I don't think... Monk Rogue Bard, you have like no heals. Without gear, Monk Rogue Bard doesn't sound like a good trio to level with. Not for a first trio. I don't think you should do that as a first trio, Gooch. That's gonna be... I mean, you get... I don't know, you get regen from the Bard, you get the little bit of rogue healing, you get mend. Maybe it'd be okay? Maybe it'd be okay. Also, if you're in evasive, you aren't using Berserker, so what's the point? That's kind of what I was thinking, but I think what he's saying... What I think he's saying, Kyle, is that, like, you sit in Berserker till you need to heal, and then you quickly switch into evasive and spam heal, and then switch back into Berserker. That's my guess. Evasion is the only time... That's the only time I use evasive, too, right? Solo? That's when I use it, too. Evasion. Evasive is the secret sauce for Evasion, guys. Like, for sure. I think they should consider changing Reeve and a Harm Touch to make Shannon more... You know, if you put Reeve with a Shaman right now, though, it's kind of broken with Cannibalize. I don't know if you're... I mean, you're probably assuming that that's a bug, right? And that it'll be changed. Bro, taunt better. Listen here, Zebtik. There he goes. He did it. I mean, I hope they fix it. It's gotta be unintended, right? It doesn't make any sense for that to be intended. Warrior Necro Shaman is fun. Just prefer Paladin Enchanter. I mean, I think for everything other than just killing hard bosses, Enchanter is just like... Enchanter is just it, right? It just has so many convenient things that make life easier. It can't be intended. Yeah, I agree with you. It wouldn't make any sense for that to be intended. Because that would be an anomaly, right? There is no other there's no cross-class interactions like that other than that one. Like a specific cross-class interaction. Obviously the Berserker working with skills is an interaction, but that's a universal one, right? You barely tested Enchanter in closed beta, and it's been in all my combos in pre-release? Oh, okay, I see. I mean, Charm, we saw it earlier. Charming those Dark Elves in Plane of Hate is crazy. Those Dark Elves are busted, man. They are so strong. It's probably some ID on the back end that matches between them. Yeah, I agree. That is probably what it is. That's why I said it's probably an easy fix. It's probably somebody just, like, adjusting an ability ID or something, and it just won't happen anymore. Or, like, some sort of, like, database tag for skills. I don't really know exactly how they normalize the spells to interactions, right? Slow the imp. Bam. Slow the imp, kill the fire guy. It's for sure is that, because if you harm touch, it puts candy on cooldown. Oh, does it? I didn't know that. So basically right now, if you're SK Shaman, you just never harm touch, is what I'm hearing. You literally just, it's a dead skill and you just don't use it. Because you'd be trolling yourself to use it, right? I mean, I guess you could if it's, like, really easy content, but... You took harm touch off the bar. It's bait. It's like 1k. Did you guys play Shadow Knight when harm touch was bugged and it was doing like 50-60% of people's DPS? I was having a ball watching Brutal kill bosses with his Shadow Knight Cleric Bard when harm touch was like that. It was so funny. Grab a War/Monk Dark Elf and go to town. Yeah, they do carry. I agree. They do carry Hinterland. They're ridiculous. How about Monk Berserker Shaman versus Monk Rogue Shaman? Those seem pretty similar to me. Does anybody have any thoughts there? They seem kind of the same. I think Monk Rogue maybe is a little more damage. Because, like, Berserker... I think they're the same. I don't know, I think they're the same. I think that's a preference thing. Do you want Hide? Do you want Hide or do you want Rune Shields? The Rogue gives you a slow... Oh, but you have Shaman, so who cares about that? Yeah, I don't really know. Those are good leveling combos, though. Monk Berserker or Monk Rogue Shaman. You still don't have a Pacify, which sucks, but it should be fine. Whenever you go into evasive, Berserker is wasted. That's true. That is a true statement. Hide is such a nice quality of life. But he has Feigned Death, so like it's less good. If you already have Feigned Death, Hide loses some of its value. Not all of it, but some of it, right? Versus Backstab and lowers Mend. Oh, that's true. It lowers Mend. Oh. That kind of that kind of sells me. I think I'd prefer Berserker. Lowering Mend is so good. Mend is so good, guys. There are too many choices. That's true. That's true. There are. Monk/Berserker Shaman has more synergy than Berserker Rogue. Yeah. Well, it wasn't Berserker Rogue though. He said Berserker Monk. He wants Monk. He said Monk Berserker or Monk Rogue. He doesn't. I don't blame you for wanting Monk. I think Monk is fire. Having Feigned Death is so good, man. And Mend. I don't even have the good Mend on my character. Because I spent so many freaking points leveling that stupid Bard. Freaking Bard AAs, man. They're so ridiculous. It's ridiculous how much AA you have to spend on that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. Get slowed. For leveling /D4, having absolutely 0 CC or anything is a little rough, yeah. But very expensive. They're strong. They're really strong for leveling. They are super strong for leveling. Wait, what just happened? That was weird. I think in raids, I wouldn't call them, like, really all that strong for, like, hard raid targets, though. They're still pretty good. I mean, you can Bard Charm. You can still Bard Charm, right? Like, you get a ton of DPS on Nagafen and stuff if you Bard Charm Giants. Canny. Might as well add some more songs to Symphonic Aura, though. People are already making macros to play even more songs on top of RO. Yeah, I mean, you need to make a melody macro to run your 5 dots, right? You need it. You need to use a macro to play dots. Like, you have to. There's no way to not macro melody, right? Unless you're gonna type it manually like some kind of crazy person. Either way, Monk Berserker is just better synergy. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I mean, unfortunately, every time I think about leveling with Shaman instead of Enchanter, it makes me sad. It makes me sad to level in a combo that doesn't have Pacify and AoE Mez. Monk Berserker is great if you can handle the endurance burn. Is it? I mean, when I was leveling Berserker, it kind of felt like Zerker stance. Oh, it doesn't reduce men? Is that... You just tested it. Okay, so that's a big nerf to that combo then. Oh, my pet's almost dead. Oh no! I'm gonna earn version out of pet. I wasn't even paying attention to him, he just died. Oh, he killed himself on the DS. That's why. It's a 50-point DS! What is this? No wonder he killed himself. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Wait, can he just fight? Can he just fight that thing while I buff? You're doomed since you want to stay frog. I mean, you can be a paladin frog. What do you mean? Wait, what happened? Why did my character not quick buff? Did my macro just fail? Oh, because you can't quick buff in combat. That was a big waste of time. You can't quick buff in combat. I should know that. We can just click this again. The timer thing on it is bait anyways, right? You mean the enchanter part. You don't want to use illusions to change away from frog. I mean, the illusions aren't that important, right? Fire Elemental or Garo? How do you say that? They're not that important. If I wasn't set on Ogre, I would totally go Froglock. That's exactly how I feel, Peasy. If I didn't want 400 extra HP and frontal stun immunity, I would totally go Froglock. Unfortunately, I want those things, so... Unfortunately, those things are too strong for me, for the first character. You're gonna go half-elf paladin main and just unlock Dark Elf? That is pretty easy to unlock. Dark Elf is definitely one of the easiest unlocks. You swap to Froglock in Kunark. Dude, I hope we get Sebolus-style Froglocks in Kunark. That's my favorite Froglock. They have, like, flatter, wider heads, right? Like, slightly. Oh, we got Canalize, finally. Give me my manas! Dark Elf just looks good in plate. That's true. That's true, Maleficent. Dark Elves do look fantastic in plate. Are you gonna be a female Dark Elf, though? Your main will be on Rivervale. Cool. Maybe we'll see you around randomly, then. You just unlock frogs later, or Enchanter Illusion. Dude, if they give me the Enchanter Illusion Froglock, all my problems are solved. I would be so happy. I would be unreasonably happy if they did that. I want to be a Froglock, but have the benefits of Ogre. That is what I want, guys. Oh, he still has his DS. Man. Whatever, we're just gonna slow him. Get out of here. Oh, he's getting... Well, now we can dispel him. Bam. Oh man, dude, DSs are cancer. What is this? Peasy, bald, and breezy. There we go, we got the DS off that one. Oops. That's slow. If you see anyone from Dadbot running around, that's the crew you're in. That's a great guild name. That's like the most appropriate guild name for this game ever. I would fit the requirement to join that guild, but will not be unavailable. DSO is always the last buff to rip to. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? Oh! I let him sup heal like a noob. Like a total noob. How can I even live with myself? Okay, he's dead. You're gonna avoid that server. I don't really blame you. It's probably gonna be a dumpster fire the first week. It's called Unyielding Will, Steadfast even. Yeah, but it's called a gazillion AAs. What'd we say? It was 35? The guy in your comments on the plat video that suggested the dervish camp was right. Really fast platinum levels there. Easy pulls. Can just make your own instance. Okay. Did you try it, Tweeter? It's only 33. Only 33? 100% earned this dad bod? I mean, I don't think earned is the word you're looking for. I don't think earned is the word you're looking for. You deserve it rather than earned? Is that years of sheer neglect? Oh, stay at home for 15 years before getting back into working? Oh, okay, I see. You wanted to test unlocking Ogre Pal before the servers went down today? I still think, I don't know. I still think I'm gonna do the strategy number 2 on my video. It only takes like 10 minutes and you're just done with the money and you just don't have to think about it. So I think I'm gonna do strategy number 2. It's definitely better than the bridge guards. I think the bridge turrets take longer. And you have a little extra for spells. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, right? Because I feel like leveling in Befallen is still faster, right? Like, you get some giant snake fangs, and then you go to Befallen and you level there. Just killed the lady by the well and had her. People say that though, but then you can't use the mace. And if I'm a paladin, I can't use the scythe. So that means you're stuck with dog water weapons. Which is probably okay, I guess, if you're playing a wizard too, but everybody that says that about the mace is like clearly playing something that can use the scythe. Yeah, but you don't want to sell the maces. You want to use the maces. Right? You want to merge them and make your weapon not trash. So, like, it's viable, though. Like, if you're something that can use the scythe, sounds good. If you can use the scythe, seems good. You got 2 +3 maces before 11? Yeah, but then you weren't selling them, question mark? You're contradicting yourself a little bit. Because you weren't selling them if you got 2 +3 ones. Sold some too. Okay. Okay. So maybe that's still good? Maybe it's still worth it? Not really stuck with dog water weapon since you're not going to level until your race change, then you go back and farm her anyways? Well, I mean, yeah, but you'd get the weapon faster, so you are still stuck with a dog water weapon. If you don't upgrade it the moment you upgrade it, then you are in fact stuck with not it, right? Sold them to get plat, came back and have 2 +3 by 11. I mean, maybe it's fine, right? Maybe it's the way to do it. I'm not saying it's wrong. It's just, you know, it's disingenuous to say it doesn't affect your attack power at the time, right? It certainly does. Maybe not by enough to matter. Maybe it's worth it. I mean, I think it's a good strategy too if you can use the scythe, right? Then it probably just doesn't even matter, right? Dude, I don't like having to swap stances in here. You got 4 maces, not really able to get a +3 in cell. You started killing her at level 8. I think you probably could manage to kill her earlier than 8 at 10. You need about 32 and some change. I say 35 to be safe, but it's 32 and some change. I got an AA. I have 3 AA. I have no idea what I was trying to get with AA right now. If anyone's testing the beta, if you get 8 out of 8 stuff and step away from the tank, does it still work or not? It shouldn't. If it does, it shouldn't. Some people also want to get, like, other things that require a lot of money. And, like, if you want to do something like the human unlock or something that requires a lot of money, then option 2 is just gonna be better. Right? Like, it shouldn't, but also the spaghetti code. That's true, that's a fair point. You're going to go Beast Rogue right at the start? Before you run a new sub to level Sneak while you run? That's not a bad idea. Wait, that is kind of a good idea. If you start Rogue, you can just spam Sneak, because you're going to fail, like, every time anyways. I might do that. That sounds kind of fire, I'm not going to lie. That sounds really smart. You can level from 6 to 10 at the Dervish camp almost as fast as Befallen and make the money there in that time. Yeah, I mean, you might be right. I've noticed that when people make suggestions, they seem to, like... They seem to always make the arguments in black and white. Like, it's either yours or mine, and you can't, like, there's no choice. You have to pick which one's better. People can't really agree to disagree, it seems. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, there's so many damn ways. There is. There's a lot of ways to do it. Is he just, like, blasting my pet over here? Bro. Stop backstabbing my pet. That's rude. How are you attacking him now, again? Is my pet just, like, turning and taunting him or something? Stop it. My pet's just, like, flipping around to taunt it and just getting backstabbed. That's so troll. That's the beauty of it, yeah. Bind Sneak to movement key? Well, yeah, but that's gonna get old really fast, Archondrius. You could do it temporarily, though. You could do that. Moo! Their death sound is funny. You think I've somehow become the most frequent editor on the AA part of the wiki? Really? Like what kind of... Oh, cause you're updating it for that tool. That makes sense. It's fine because if it was on WASDA, it sneaks on and off constantly. I mean, if you have to tap it though, right? It won't come off when it works unless you're like sitting there tapping it like this. At least I don't think it would. And we are thankful for you. He's the hero that none of us deserve. The EQ Wiki hero for AA points being slightly more correct than they are, which is like, they're really not correct on the wiki last time I looked. They were quite wrong. I mean, while you're running around, it will level up. Oh, yeah. I think he was talking about just, like, right at the beginning. Because he's not going to level as rogue, right? He was going to do the sneak just to, like, run to New Sebelis. Since, like, you're not going to try and fight anything, right? You're just going to be avoiding everything. And you need to be able to sneak once you get to New Sebelis to buy spells. So that was why he specifically cited, like, starting as rogue. And then just doing it while he's running there. It's a good idea. I'm sold. Making sure to update all the AAs you're grabbing yourself once the game releases. Did you update Steadfast? That one was like just a big question mark on the wiki, wasn't it? Ended up getting the new 7 spamming Sneak. That's what I did too, PZ. That's what I ended up doing. Or I spammed it until it worked, I guess. I spammed it until it worked, and then I stayed sneaked and, like, waddled around to the vendors. Hey, we made 49! We're almost there, boys! We are almost there. Steadfast is pretty well filled now. I'm actually going to edit it to add the note about it only being 6 out of 8 without tank. And Ranger is 7 out of 8, by the way. If you want to add that too. Yeah, Ranger's 7 out of 8. Oh, that was the one I was going to get for the next rank of this. Let's do it. Give me the next rank of that. There, now I have 50% steadfast. That's good. You can always swap to mage early on. I mean, I'm gonna be mage early on anyways, because mage is the best leveler early on. Because their level 2 pet is cracked. All the early pets are cracked for mage. All of them. Mage is the best. Starting shaman mage. I'm gonna do beast mage, I think, still. Because you get a pet at level 1 as beast. What level is the mage good for leveling till? I mean, he's still good. Forever, Apocal? Forever. The thing is that we're only talking about until level 10, because at level 10 we're gonna do like some race swap nonsense and actually start leveling the re. All classes level evenly up to 10 too, right? The Warden was tanking good for me when you tried it. They updated him being trash recently. For 1 to 10 specific, the mage water pets are cracked, yeah. That's true. I was using a water pet until I hit 46 and got this earth pet. Autocorrect is owning me. Ooh. You macro it, you put your S key, the least was the key, have the sneak in your macro twice, so even if it succeeds, it turns off. Oh! Oh! That's smart. Wait, that's even better. Yeah, I mean, why would you not do that? Worst case scenario, you walk slightly slower for like a millisecond, and you barely notice it. Leveling Wiz? Oh, I'm definitely doing that, Apocal. I will become a wizard. I will become a wizard at level 10-ish. Where's the Lava Guardian? Oh, he doesn't have his DS on. I mean, I think most people are gonna do wizard or druid for ports, because like, if you get to 46 and you don't have ports, you are gonna be very sad. You need a wizard to get into the plains for... No, you do not. You do not need a wizard for plains of any sort. What level? He's a warrior necro. I guess that makes sense, since he's got a skeleton. He's got a skeleton. I'm not touching my main trio until wizard and druid are leveled up. I think that's what most people will do. You don't really need to do wizard and druid, but I'm going to. Lava Star and Misty Thicket and Surefall are all so convenient. Yeah, the druid, if you're going to do only one of them, I think druid's better. Personally. If you're only going to do one port class. If I'm grinding efficiently while level, you don't really have to travel. It's at 46 though. It's at late levels where all of a sudden the ports matter. When you need to go to Vox, and then you need to go to Nagafin, and then you need to go to the Hole, that is a lot of traveling without ports. Only really good wizard port is North Row, yeah. Yeah, Druid is better for ports. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with what Apocal said. That's my thoughts exactly. Going to use Wizard to drag Druid along. I mean, that's fair, too, because Druid is way better at leveling. Druid is way better, or Wizard is way better at leveling than Druid. Their nukes are so good. Wizard just, man. I wish they would do something to Druids, man. I wish they would do something to Druids. It makes me sad when I think about it. They're just like... They're just not good. They're not good at anything. They're good at DSs, but who cares about that in this game? Like, realistically, right? Alright, Terrent. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see ya. I just sort of wish you could grind AAs faster at 50s rather than re-leveling. I can understand why people would feel that way. I kind of don't care for my sake, right? Druids were so good back in the days of quad kiting, yeah. I mean, wizards and druids are both good at that, though, right? Druids had charm killing, too, right? There were some key spots where druids could do charm killing that was good. What do I think of SK Berserker Necro? For Glass Cannon? I mean... I think if you wanted to be glass cannon, Shaman would be better than SK. Because then you get like the dot thing of both Necro and Shaman, which is really strong together. Like if your goal is actually just glass cannon and you're not going to be tanking. Oh, sorry, Fizzy Fee. Those are not builds for they're not really builds for this. Did you have a question about some sort of comp that we can maybe answer for you? Paladin, Berserker, Necro. I mean, he's talking about if you're a glass cannon, you're not Paladin, right? That's not glass cannon. That's I mean, honestly, a glass cannon, wouldn't Enchanter, Necro, Shaman actually be kind of nuts? I think Enchanter, Necro, Shaman might be kind of nuts for a glass cannon. Because you get the Charm Pet and all the dot stuff. Your melee is obviously non-existent, but I'm not entirely sure that would matter. Enchanter, Necro, Wizard. Enchanter, Wizard, Necro. You really don't think Shaman is in the highest DPS build? I think that's pretty sus. I think Shaman DPS potential is higher than Necro, especially with Enchanter already there. Because Shaman dots are just better. What trio would be the closest thing to a hunter in WoW? What I'm playing right now. Literally what I'm playing right now. Ranger, Mage, Shaman. Necro DPS greater than Shaman. I don't think so. I don't think so. Cause what's that dot? Odium. Odium is disgusting DPS. It's not efficient. But if you're just talking about DPS, Odium is crazy. Well, Necro has a dot crit AA also. They have a different one. One that gives you 6% crit chance. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with Fizzy Fee, except for the poison, because they get the same poison dot, right? So that one's a wash. But if you compare Odium with, like, Ignite Blood, it's not... I don't think it's close. Necro just has a super nice thing that you can do giga damage while healing yourself. Yeah. But, I mean, Shaman can do that, too. Your dots are on there, and then you heal yourself, right? But they work together, because they complement each other, right? Necro, Shaman, if you want max dot damage, I don't see how you can't be Necro and Shaman. Ranger, Beast, Shaman instead of Mage for Hunter build? Yeah, Ranger Beast makes sense. I guess that is technically a little closer to a Hunter, because then your pet is an animal. That's fair. Necro also get licked for mana, that's true. I still think Enchanter would be better than Necro. I actually think Monk, Enchanter, Shaman might be the highest DPS. Because then you have the second best weapons, you have Charm, and you have Gigadots, right? How do you compete with all three of those things at the same time? No, that's my answer. Monk, Enchanter, Shaman is the highest DPS. It's gotta be. Since you wanted SK Rogue Shaman. I mean, SK Rogue Shaman's pretty decent. I would still prefer SK Monk Shaman personally, but Rogue is probably maybe slightly more DPS than Monk, but a lot less defense. Yeah, I don't know. I think you'd be hard-pressed to convince me that any combo would be higher DPS potential than Monk, Enchanter, Shaman. And you'd be okay tanky too, right? Digging around the ideas of Ranger run on launch? Okay. Rogue is less DPS than Monk? Is it really? Is that just because of the weapon thing? Or is Backstab just not good enough? The Vicar and Rose's poisons don't scale at all? Yeah, I agree with that. The poisons... Why are the poisons not scaling? It seems kind of troll. BSing up to 3k. Yeah, that's true. But the problem with Backstab is that it misses a lot. And it doesn't do super high damage. all that frequently, right? Unless I'm wrong. Hey, thanks for the follow, Apocal. I don't know how to say your name. Apocal? 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 It's an interesting word. Undead with slay undead. I mean, you have to be in striker stance, right? To get the big backstabs. Using backstab with a one-hander feels troll. Oh, apocalypse. Apocalypse. Okay, apocalypse. Got it. That makes sense. Aren't epics going to be all? I don't know. We don't know. I have never seen any information from a reliable source at all about epics in any way, because I don't think they've talked about them, like, at all. Right? They haven't said anything about them other than, you know, somebody asking the question and then them dodging the question, right? My pet is light blue now. Oh no. We need a rebuff. You know, so Spellblade is somewhat underwhelming, but I'm kind of curious of a range of Spellblade. That's what I wanted to be good, Fizzy. That's what I wanted to be with Ranger Mage, but Spellblade's just not... It's not worth using. At least I don't think it's worth using. I thought that would be super fun. You have a Mage Earth Pet tanking, and you're standing back and you're shooting, and you're just proccing spells off of shooting. It sounded awesome, but I don't know. It's just kind of not there. I did Warrior Rogue with an Earthshaker from 30 to 50. Wait, I mean, Earthshaker for Warrior Rogue doesn't proc till 45, unless you were also a Druid. Were you also a Druid, Kyle? Because Druid does get Earthshaker effect at 30 with that stick. Whatever the stick's called. I don't know what the stick's called. Ranger Wiz Druid. I feel like mages are just better than wizards right now. What do you guys think? I guess wizards do get mana regen. Wizards do get mana regen. Hierophant, yeah, Hierophant Crook, that's right. Not the proc, I meant the two-handed weapon. Oh, that's like 55 base damage. It's 3770. Its D0 is 3770, I'm pretty sure. You're hitting AC cap quick in my 40s with Warrior Cleric Bard. Is it worth keep adding beyond cap? It is. Do you have... Lazy Triathlete, do you have combat stability maxed? Because if you don't have combat stability maxed, you can get your cap higher that way. But I still think when you're a warrior, adding AC is still probably worth it, but maybe not at the cost of other things. I was thinking Spellblade with the bigger DDs. I mean, how much bigger is a wizard DD right now than a mage? It's not that much bigger, right? It's probably bigger, but not so much bigger. Is Warrior Cleric Bard better than... Okay, I don't think so. Trebek, I would much rather play Warrior Cleric Enchanter. I think Enchanter is just better than Bard. But it's more effort. So better to max it or not? I mean, AC is really powerful for mitigation. It's a loaded question to say I should just go for more AC, right? Because it's not as simple as just saying yes or no. Wizards are critting for 5k? I mean, I don't really know. Yeah, because do wizards get, like, some sort of spell crit AA? Like, the spell crit damage thing? Bard does scale whale. Does? I believe you mean does not. Yeah, does not. Yeah, okay. You did, in fact, mean does not. On my thoughts for top primaries to go for? I would say Shaman is the strongest class in the game, or Enchanter, but I don't know how I feel about primarying Enchanter, because they're not a healer or a tank, so it kind of pigeonholes you. I think primarying any tank is good. I think primarying any tank is good. But primarying either Cleric or Shaman is also good. I'm not sure how to answer it, honestly. It just depends. Because there's like a bunch of different comps you might want to do. And so like what good primary is best depends on what other comps you want. Right? Wizard might struggle in D3, D4 because of resist. Yeah, I don't know. What the spell upgrades, I don't know how much of a problem that is now, Maleficent. Like, if you get your nuke to +6, it's almost like being in inversion all the time, so it's probably fine, right? Probably? I'm just guessing. I have no idea. I haven't played Wizard beyond getting ports, so... Can train the full 8 of 8, yeah. That sounds correct. Rangers can reach 7, 8, and all the classes are 6 of 8. Nice. Yeah, definitely put that in there. That's good info. That's good info for people to know. There are just so many insane plain warrior-only armors that you're going warrior. Yeah, it's true. Indicolite armor is kind of nuts, right? Druids adds like another 6% crit too, yeah. But buffs overlap a bunch with Ranger. I'm surprised this guy hasn't aggroed. What is he doing? He's just hanging out, man. There he goes. No, don't backstab my pet. Stop it. Stop backstabbing him. That's the only way he starts dying. Anyone got to play this guy's Shaman Feign Dick Clicky to remove charges? Yeah, it's a 5-minute cooldown, Zillion. I heard somebody reliable say that, and I remember it. Because it's kind of an awesome item. I remember it distinctly because it's something I care about. Yeah, it's good. I mean, it's good as long as you don't get it canceled right away. It's definitely worth getting it and keeping it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Trebek. I'll get you yet, Trebek. Now I'm just gonna think of Celebrity Jeopardy with that name. That's funny. Wiz might maybe? I know before spell upgrades, pure Wiz nuke on D2 could be close. Yeah. I don't know, I haven't tried it either, Maleficent. It's hard to say without having played Wizard. Like, when you have your spells at +10, is Wizard actually just cracked? Maybe. Maybe Wizards are cracked when you have +10 spells. But I mean, can you imagine Odium at +10? Odium at +10 is gonna crit for like a bazillion damage. Is it worth upgrading your pet spell mode? Yes. Yes, Stabity, it is. Upgrading pets. I think I upgraded my pet to like +2 every time while leveling. Just to like make it a little bit higher level, and it feels very noticeable. Their performance when you level them up. What are my starting race classes going to be? I'm going to be Ogre Paladin. Ogre Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. Because ogres don't get stunned when you're just fighting stuff. And I don't want to get stunned because it sucks. And I don't want to spend 35 AAs to get the Steadfast on my first trio. Ogre Enchanter, yeah, that's, I mean... You're seeing Tier 9 Ice Comets crit for 2,600, but Envenom crits for 1,200 with, like, no spell levels. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. Everyone will be Ogre. I think most people will be Ogre, or Frog, or Ixar. That's what I think. Because they're either going to go for the thing that's the best numerically, or they're going to be for the things that look cool. Or silly. Frogs don't look cool, they look silly, right? Let's be real here. To start, yeah, it makes sense. Frogs own. I mean, I love the casting. This is why I like frogs. That. I love that. I also love the hopping run. I love the animations. And I like things that are silly, too. I like silly things. Like Happy Feet, the movie. That movie's my jam. Because dancing penguins. None of those look cool. What? Ixars definitely look cool. Bro. Don't at me. Don't at me with that Ixars don't look cool. That's nonsense. Frogs can hunt. Yeah, I saw Variety Vory doing that in the hole. There was like a wall he jumped right on top of. Which didn't like make a lot of sense. Frogs are the coolest and everyone else is an ogre. Okay. Ixar look cool as a pair of boots. Okay, that's... They probably would look cool as a pair of boots. They probably would. You can jump through the exit tunnel in Vox. Skip all the trash. Really? That's awesome. You heard it first here. Frog Pro Strats. Jumping through walls. That's funny. Anyone have a site or doc for what procs are available to what classes? Oh, I do not. Does that EQ Resources have anything like that? You should probably look at that EQ resources site and just see if like one of their links have it. Because they have a lot of stuff linked there, right? What's the best place to farm plat for the faction quest at 10? Okay, so that's a really loaded question. I have a video that shows 3 options that can give you a lot of money quickly. But there's a lot of debate, because other people... So here's some options. There's Dark Elf Guards in Nectulus Forest that are pretty good. There's the Ocean of Tears Grub Locker quest that gives you a crap ton of money, but it's kind of annoying. There's the Ogok Tenariac one that gives you Froglock legs, and if you happen to be either Ogre or Dark Elf, you can flip-flop back and forth really fast. But then other people have mentioned you can sell the mace that drops off of the first named in Befallen for quite a lot of money. You can kill Dervish Cutthroats in one of the rows or commons or something pretty easily for good money. And then the Lightstones is another option, but I don't think I'm not down with the Lightstones anymore. I think that's too slow because there's not enough of them. I just don't like how you're kind of hunting for them most of the time. So that's all the things I know of, Trebek. Your mileage may vary, because there's a lot of debate. You know, there's a lot of factors. There's so many factors. How much money do you need is a big factor. If you need a crap ton of money, the Ocean of Tears Grub quest, that's the play. The Ocean of Tears Grub Locker quest is the best way to make an insane amount of money fast. They do socials, you gotta be a bit careful. You can kill sisters. Oh yeah, you can do that too. You can kill the sisters in Ocean of Tears. Problem in Ocean of Tears, how do you get Levitate at level 4? Well, you don't do it at level 4, you wait till level 10. You wait till level 10 and then you become a shaman to get Levitate. I mean, you can do Ocean of Tears earlier, you can hijack the boat, it's just a lot slower. That's what the guy that suggested it said to use. No, yeah, you start on Sister Isle. No, you do. Oh, for sisters, you don't. Okay, you're saying killing the sisters. Gotcha. The thing I'm talking about, you want Lev. The Grub Locker box thing, you absolutely want Levitate. Or you use the boat and Numlock for the rest of your life. It is a long trip across Ocean of Tears, let me tell you. They do social. Yeah, you want to fight them on the edge of the water, right? You can get swarmed, yeah. I mean, all of those options are all good options. Which one is best? I don't know, man. The Grub Locker quest? It's called the Hee. Here, let me just give you... What was that command? Crap, hang on. Let me get myself so I'm not gonna die, and I'll link you my video. I didn't add it to the EQL command. We need to do that now. Alright. We need to go here. YouTube Studio. Oh, I'm getting attacked by another thing. Alright, there's the video that tells you about... It's number 2. Number 2 in that video is the Grub Locker quest. Oh, he's healing. Oh no. Stop that. Ranger kick to the rescue. Oh, he stunned me. Quick, kill it before he heals. Hey. How much plat does the Grum 3 get you by the time you ding 10? Like 900. If you do the super hardcore bind yourself origin as a dark elf back and forth, you can make hundreds of platinum by level 10 doing it. I'm not saying you should, but you can. Yeah, it's actually ridiculous. Like, if you want to level your fletching to play with a bow, just go do that for a while at the beginning. But spend like an hour or two making a gazillion plat doing that quest over and over again. I think in the video I cite how to do it fast, too. When do these servers officially close? At 9 p.m. PST tonight, Kyle. I believe I got that time right. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah, you right, man. You right. 2100 PDT. Padut. 2100 Paduts. Padut. That's a... Is that the wacky Arizona flip-flop time? Or is that the other one? The Arizona flip-flop time zone. I'm sure it's more than just Arizona, right? Dude, stop backstabbing my pet, bro. It's the other... Oh, that's the other one, okay. Oh, yeah, that's like Mountain Standard Time or something. Arizona, no. Arizona is only the same as PST half the time. That's why I call it the wacky Arizona flip-flop time. Because sometimes it's the same and sometimes it's not. Or is it the other way around? Is it sometimes 1 hour and sometimes 2 hours? I forget how it works. You grew up in Cali and your grandma lived in Phoenix. Okay. Never knew what time it was when we visited. That's fair. You'd switch to Cleric briefly to unlock Bind and Gate Ritual, then bind yourself with a Locker NPC. I mean, you don't need to be necessarily... Yeah, I guess you... Yeah, that's what... Yeah. That's what you'd do. You need to bind yourself at the Locker guy. But you have to be a Dark Elf, too. You need to be a Dark Elf so that you can Origin back to Neriak. And then every 9 minutes, or whatever Origin, you can go back and forth without running again. Yeah, so you need to be a Dark Elf. So I guess a Dark Elf Cleric is what you'd need to be. It's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. I don't need 900 plat at that level, and I'm not going to do that. I might do it one time to get like 50 plat and be done. It's the same or +1. Okay. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't sure. Druids can charm, solo, and permafrost? The bears, yeah, that makes sense. That was a pretty popular place to level back in the day, right? Clerics get bind at level 10. So what do you use to get there then? Because you still want levitate from shaman, right? So I guess you just be shaman cleric. Because if you're doing that at 10, you don't want to pick your third class because you might ding, right? Maybe that's okay. Maybe it's okay that you ding. And you just don't click OK and you switch before you click OK. I didn't test that, to be honest. I just didn't want to risk it because I didn't want to have to do it over again. I'm using a Mithril Arrow? No. No, Lugalai... This character is like a fresh character. So this is like a solo self-found character. So I don't have a ton of money. This is what I'm using right now on this character. We do have almost 2,000 gold, 2,000 plat again though. The worst one is if you're boating on the river near... Your phone will swap cell towers on either side. That sounds annoying. That sounds quite annoying. Nullify. See you later, damage shield. Took you like 10k plat to Mithril Arrow, give or take a couple thousand. Yeah. How long did it take you? Like 3 hours, maybe? I would imagine most of the time is spent, like, merging them rather than crafting them. Do you know if you can be forced to level 11? I mean... You get a pop-up, and it definitely doesn't confirm until you click the pop-up OK, right? Yeah, you have to click the button. Because I remember that popping up. And then when you click it, you ding. Once I finally understood where everything was on vendors to work out blacksmithing, etc. Wait, you need to do blacksmithing too? Oh, what a pita. What a freaking pita. If you don't confirm it, it doesn't force, but you also get no EXP. Well, that's fine for the purposes. Hey, Druidek, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you for the sub. I'm so happy. So happy. I love this name. I love this name. When they put those things in where you can switch races and switch names, it's gonna be great. Does changing race change your origin? Yes. That was why, Trebek, that was why I just said for that 900 platinum strategy thing, you need to switch to Dark Elf. So that you can origin in Ariak. I'm not gonna do that, but If you really want to play with a bow, because you're just all about the bows, it would be a valid thing to do at the beginning and make like 1,000 or 2,000 platinum to make a good bow. That would be, it would be worth it. That sounds about right, Derek. That sounds about right. It costs about 60 platinum to unlock human and Kinos, in case anybody cares. In case anybody wants to be a human, the only reason I can think to do that is to unlock monk, so you can be monk primary. How much plat do the XR metal stuff? I don't know. You have to do more than the metal stuff to unlock XR now, don't you? Didn't they change it? Yeah, that's true. You can do Ogre Enchanter Primary with Dark Elf. That is true. That is probably one of the main reasons to do a Dark Elf unlock, right? Is to unlock an Int caster for Ogre. Or an Int caster for XR, I guess, if you care. You think you're doing the same. I mean, I can't disagree with Enchanter Primary. Enchanters are kind of nuts. Bow is definitely nice. You're using a +5 crafted bow. Wait, what's a crafted bow? Is that like the... What crafted bow? +5 mithril arrow. Are you talking about like the same one I'm using? The Shape Darkwood? Some 343 shots at level 11? That's pretty fire. That's pretty crazy. 2.5k in HQ high quality small ore. Wow, what? But you have to go to Kinos to buy it. That's crazy. The alternate just reduced the cost, but requires you to do blacksmithing? Okay. I mean, once you're level 50 on one combo, you're just going to be willing to spend money for unlocks rather than wasting time, right? Like, because once you're 50, you're just going to have, like, so much money that it's not going to matter, right? You're gonna, and the only trade skills that seem really worth leveling are fletching, jewel crafting, and alchemy. And then somebody mentioned brewing and baking for food stats, but I'm probably not gonna do that. Ifriti, give me the ring, broski. Give ring. Please skiff ring. Oh, I didn't dispel it. My pet's gonna kill himself. Oh no. Oh no. Almost 20k raw plat. Did you farm in playing a... Did you level in playing a hate, Derek? To have that much money? What server am I on? I think I'm on Kinos on the Frog, Lugalai. Lower Guk, you just ground it out, huh? Okay. Wow, that's a... Boy, that must... The last 2 levels must take forever in Lower Guk. They must take forever in Lower Guk. I guess when you have Slay Undead, it's probably not quite so bad. It took like 2 hours per level. That's about the same as here. That's probably about the same as here, honestly. I just want the ring. And I'll do the same thing. I'll be here... Bro. Dude, the ring is so rare. Was farming 25k a day just killing things in hate fear from oats? Yeah, I believe that. Hate and fear with the gems that they drop and stuff, it's a lot of money. Not that we're really going to care this time, but still a lot of money. Am I familiar with maps? Yes, I think. There was an option to change the shape to minimal/small and L-shaped. An L-shaped? What does an L-shaped map look like? What does that even mean? I mean, I don't know. To change the maps, it's all in the context menu, right? In this display right here. I don't know anything beyond this, Kyle. I don't know how you'd make an L-shaped map or what that would even look like. Does anybody notice what Kyle's talking about with an L-shaped map? Cooking if you want food buffs, right? Brewing is necessary for Tempe tonics for... What? That's unlocking dwarves, right, Maleficent? Yeah, unfortunately, Kyle, I don't... The minimal map is in this context menu, right? Right? Minimal right here. And then there's compact and default. So those are all the options. You just gotta right click on like the top bar Wherever you can drag it at, right click there and it'll open this. Is bow damage really doing well versus say melee? No. No, Maxter, it's not. This character was just me wanting to shoot a bow and having a pet tank. Just to see how it is. I wouldn't say it's terrible. It's not terrible, except for the first time. If it's your first trio like this guy, it was pretty terrible at the beginning. Because the only way to get a really good bow while leveling is either to hunt centaurs for until your eyes bleed and get that ruined oak bow, or get a lot of money and craft. So every other bow that you get early is pretty not good. In before somebody says Crushbone has a bow. It's not very good. Do you have your UI loadout available anywhere? I do not. I do not, Derek. Could I like copy the file somewhere for people to use? Is that a thing that would work? Crushbone, darn it. I mean, there's a bow in Blackburrow too. I think they're basically the same, right? More or less. Ah! Oh no. Mistakes were made, boys. This is gonna get messy. This is gonna get messy. The spell. No DSs, please. No DSs, please, and thank you. Hey, Acrimonus. Thanks for the follow. You put it... Would you upload it? It's an INI file. Okay. After I kill this... Derek, after I kill this, we're gonna explore. Okay? The bow you crafted, Imager. Okay, we'll look at that too. So we gotta kill these and we gotta do some stuff. Die already, stupid imp. We got stuff to do instead of dealing with your crap. The Crushbone bow is nice for the stats if you ain't using the bow for DPS. I mean, you'd want the Crushbone bow if you were a ranger so that you can use your disrupting shot and have an item that has stats, right? That's what you'd want it for. You don't really want to use it as a primary weapon. Like, you could, but it's going to be bad. It's going to be not good. And that's not because bows are bad, it's because Rage Dance is kind of crap. You copy from the directory, upload it somewhere? Could I get like a... I could do like a read-only Dropbox or something, right? Is that still a thing people use? Alright. Let's see. So, we want to go to the INI file folder. Da 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 da. This PC. EQ Legends. Alright, so we're in the EQ Legends folder. User data? This? So here's my frog one. This is what you wanted, right? I think this is it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we slowed it. We're good. Yeah, so there it is. This is the frog one. So I can copy this somewhere. I mean, it's right here. Isn't this it? Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's nothing. That's definitely not it. Oh, this one. Oh, this is the wrong server. This is the wrong server. We don't need that one. This is the right one. Nope. Not that one. Ignore list. Default Sokinos. Wait, what the heck? Why are there so many of these? There we go. This is the loot list, right? This is the loot filters. Main EQL directory. Okay. So we just sort by type. Woo, there's a lot of files in here. MP3 INI. Alright, here it is. So Kinos. So probably this. This looks right. I think we found it. So this is it. I just got booted off the EU server. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Maple. Okay, so do I have a Dropbox account? Let's see, Dropbox. 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 I haven't used Dropbox in forever. I guess I can just use my Google account login. That'd be easier, right? Let's just do that. Continue. Continue. Whatever, dude. Go. Alright. Whatever. Cookies. We'll say personal, because I don't really care. Can I just skip this? I don't care, man. I just want to use it. Bruh. Oh, it costs money? Oh, it's a basic. Wait, we don't want to do that. Dude, Dropbox is trying to sell me stuff now, man. Continue with basic. Bro. Holy crap, this thing's kind of cancer now. Alright, so I just dragged this thing over here. Just stick it in there. And then, is there like a, there must be like a read-only link, right, that I can get from the file? Copy link. I mean, I guess I don't, this is probably fine, right? Anyone can link, anyone with this link can view. Alright, let's try it. Let me know if this works for you. This horrible nonsense. Let me know if you've successfully imported it into somebody or something. Oh, sorry, Lukalai. I can't like let Imager and stuff because I don't know what people post in here. I don't know what crazy people will put because, you know, some people. You know what I'm talking about. Some people. That's the wrong file. You need the one that starts with UI. Okay. We'll grab another one. It starts with UI. Oh. I see. Oh, it's huge. Alright. My bad. Alright, let's try this one. Dude, what is... Dude, Dropbox is like... Shut up. Oh my god! Dude, it has so many pop-ups. Dropbox is so terrible now. There. Try that one. Dude, when you first log into Dropbox, there's literally like 15 pop-ups that just like spam you. It's so awful. I'm sure it's like a tutorial thing, but I'm just like, man, shut up. Just get out of my face, man. It's a joke, man. Just get it, man. Well, my pet over there is just wigging out. Conerror is having a conniption fit. Let me know if that works for you. The second file. I mean, you could probably just rename it to your character's name and it'll just work, right? You probably don't even need to import it while in game. I bet if you just renamed the file to match your character, I bet it would just work when you load it up, right? I don't see why it wouldn't. The game doesn't know. The game doesn't know that you dropped some other random file in there. I wonder if it comes complete with, like, the combat filters and stuff. That'd be pretty cool if it did. You could, but I want to keep it with your name so you can copy it. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Just in case it fajunkles. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a good call. Keeping it smart. It comes with social buttons. Yeah, it comes with the macros, yeah. Because I imported my own, right, using the in-game import, and I had all my macros still. No. Stop healing yourself. Freaking cleric mobs. What am I, back in Split Paw? He needs to do both files? Oh. I mean, I think he just wants the UI, but Maleficent is saying you need both files if you want, like, the keybinds and stuff, too. So that's all you, I guess, at that point, since I put both in there already. I doubt you care about my keybinds, but... I doubt you care about that. They just keep coming. They won't stop coming. Nice. That's good. We can just make that a command, I guess. I'll probably just... I'm just gonna copy this Dropbox link. I'm gonna copy this link and put it in my notes. My UI Dropbox link. There. Now we can get rid of Dropbox. Get out of here, bro. We don't want to hear your crap anymore. I'm glad I could help you, Derek. At least hopeful I helped you. And didn't ruin your game. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're everywhere. It's okay, they're all slowed now. We're good. We're good, boys. Dude, are we still... We're only halfway through 49? Oh my goodness, these levels take forever. These levels seriously take forever. Whoa, I'm getting deleted. It's because he's always mage nuking me. Oh, that hurts. No, stop doing shock and swords. That hurts. Stop that, sir. I can't interrupt everyone. Pet, bash him. Nice. Blaze, we don't want that either. Oh no. Ooh, my pet got it at the last second. Or maybe I did with a kick. I don't know. Dude, mage mobs. Mage mobs kind of blast. Hey, Tarrant, welcome back. Good to have you again. Elemental Maelstrom. Ooh, he puts that dot on you. Dude, mage mobs are kind of crazy when they're spamming casts. He has so much health, too, because he's dual class. Oof. Finally. Dude, I feel like I was fighting that guy for 10 minutes. Advanced filters were you originally looked at? Yeah. I could tell by looking at the list, Maleficent. I could tell by just looking at it that was the loot filter. Somebody mentioned that, it was brutal when I was watching his stream. He's got like a spreadsheet with like things to do and like some knowledge compendium, and it was like, you want to delete your loot filters before you log in for live. So you want to go to that file and just delete it. Because otherwise you're going to have to delete all of them manually when you get into the game, and it's going to be a giant pain in the butt. Because you're going to want to delete it one way or another. Because you're not going to want your loot filters for the release. That's going to troll you really hard. You'll be selling and auto-merging and doing all sorts of weird stuff you don't want to do. I should have just... I guess we're just going to quick buff. It's quicker that way than deleting hundreds of filters. Yeah, I did it the long way on this character, Maleficent, and I would not recommend it. If I had realized, or if it had dawned on me, I would have definitely just deleted the file. You could just click the fill button and clear them. Oh, does it just... Wait, does it do that? How do you clear them? You're gonna spam click 1,000 times instead of just deleting a file? I think I'll pass on that. I thought there was gonna be like a delete everything. There's not. There's a delete one at a time. You could delete one at a time. Or you could delete all 10,000 at once. Whichever one you desire. Spooky. Uh-oh. I broke his house. There's no filter reset. The game definitely needs one. I think the filter could probably be unique per server. That would probably kind of fix the problem, right? I don't really feel very strongly about the game needing that. That doesn't seem like a high priority thing. Can you import a blank filter file? I mean, you can just delete the file. Just go into the folder and just click on it and hit delete. That's it. Just do that. It's not... That's definitely easy. Like, there's definitely no... I mean, I guess if somebody, like, has a hard time finding where the game directory is, maybe that might bother them. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do it as soon as, like, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. The net nanny strikes again. That's such an inoffensive word. It's so funny that net nanny's that word. It's so inoffensive. It's a real word too. Like, it's a real object. Why do you censor that? Like, what if we're talking about home improvement? You know what? What if we're trying to help somebody fix cabinets, guys? What? You just delete it and it'll create a new empty one, yeah. Yeah, I saw that on his stream, Maleficent. Like, right before I started today, I saw him do it. Right-click the desktop icon and open file location, difficulty +10. That's true. That's true. You do. Most people do open games from desktop shortcuts. That's a fair point. Wait, why am I missing so many, like, buffs? Why do I have so many holes? I did quick buff not long ago. And I have shield of lava and everything. That's a lot of holes. That's weird. That's kind of weird, guys. On the launcher, you can click the gear and there's an option to open game directory. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. That's good to, I guess it's good to know. In case somebody doesn't run the launcher from a shortcut on their desktop, I guess. Advanced tools is what it says by the gear. Okay. Oh, dude, I always do that. Casting Shaka Swords without inversion is just, like, not a thing that I'm interested in. Oh, you're... Oh, Crusade. Oh, I saw... Okay, I saw you... Oh, yeah, okay. I remember that, because you switched from YouTube to Twitch yesterday, right? Because... I don't remember why, but you did. I'm sure there was a logical reason for it. Do I plan on loving Druid Wiz first? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Zyphin. The ports pay for themselves, and then you get... I also like that you get a crap ton of AAs right away. Like the hidden benefit of just blasting a few times with the wizard. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. Thinking Enchanter, Wiz, Druid. Ooh. Enchanter, Wiz, Druid. Would you get your face kicked in as that comp? Maybe it'd be okay. You just want the mana regen from Enchanter, right? And they'll level both of the ports. You know what I think would be... Yeah, I don't know. You obviously want to do it in one go. That's obviously your goal, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's fine. Let us know if you try that combo. It'll probably be okay. It just probably won't be, like, great. Because you're literally just going to be only nuking with that combo, right? Like, your melee is going to be total nothing burger. An OP attack combo? Alright, Pargrok. Let's hear it. What is this OP thing? Your face is going to hurt? Your face is going to hurt? Yeah, probably. Wiz nukes should do it. I'm sure it'll be okay with wizard nukes. The stance should make it fine. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's probably true, Zyphan. We got a freaking level 43 Guardian? Dude, I don't think this character is going to get the ring by the time it dings 50. Warrior, Cleric, Shaman doing 400 DPS. I am confident that Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman can do more than 400 DPS. I am confident. I'm very confident. Because Enchanter is just way more DPS than Cleric. And it's not close. It's not close. 8,200 HP. That is a lot of HP. Auto attack. Auto attack. 400 DPS with auto attack? I'm skeptical. How are you doing 400 DPS with auto attack with that combo? Like, obviously the cleric, like, retail aura is doing something, but I'm still skeptical with 400 DPS. Where'd you see that? Yeah, oh, they're including Puma. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Puma. That's fair. That's fair. So Puma with, like, a plus gazillion, like, Fangol, probably. Or maybe you're using Dogos plus Serpent's Tooth or something? I don't really know. But the Puma plus the Cleric Aura is probably doing quite a lot of heavy work with that combo. Ooh, boy, that does not format very well in Twitch chat, does it? Fangol? Okay. I figured Fangol might be higher DPS than Dogos plus Serpent's Tooth. That is really hard to look at in Twitch chat, unfortunately. Ward Puma. How much DPS does Puma and Ward do? I'm curious. Puma is probably the highest damage in that build, right? If you're just auto-attacking. Although at that point, shouldn't you be using Shaman Dots and get way above 400 DPS? Because you're not going to be taking, like, any damage as that combo, right? Warrior plus Shaman equals you're not dying at all. If you have a Warrior and a Shaman in your comp, you are not taking very much damage. You had an issue with YouTube? Oh, okay. Ah! Don't backstab me, bro. I'm scared. You can't get the Dogos. That's unfortunate. I was thinking I want Dogos just for when I try the Warrior Enchanter Shaman or Warrior Necro Shaman DPS builds, because if you're really just trying to do most of your DPS through dots, then Dogos is the weapon, right? Have you figured out most important AAs early on? Mental Clarity and Spellcasting Mastery. Mental Clarity and Spellcasting Mastery are the most important ones right out the gate. Because getting 2 mana regen plus 10% mana cost reduction when you're on a wizard blasting things is so good. It is so good. And you don't need the spell gems at the beginning, right? Like, what spells are you going to have at the beginning? A heal, a nuke, and, like, 2 buffs? Puma did 24 and Ward did 2400. Okay, so they were even. That's interesting. That's interesting that they're even. Slashing did 5600. Oh, really? So Fangol still did half your damage? So I guess Fangol... I mean, Fangol is a 2935 at D0, correct? I think that's what it is. And you get a lot of melee damage from Warrior, right? You get more base crit. You get the chance to flurry and triple attack. It's pretty good. Pretty good. 400 DPS is pretty nuts. So that means that Warrior, Cleric, Shaman with gear and doing tryhards with dots and stuff should be able to do 600 DPS, right? You're at +6, so it's a 1.31. That's so funny that the +6 Fangol is like the same as +6 Aldrins. The Night Swords, man. The Night Swords. They're just a thing. Too bad you can't use Aldrin on a Warrior. Aldrins would be... Dude, if Warriors could use Aldrin, they'd be so freaking good. Two-handers get better damage bonus. They do. They do, but I've heard it said by multiple reliable people that dual-wielding just parses higher than two-hander. You know, all other things being equal. Is my haste gone? My haste is gone. Ugh. No, it isn't. Why do I feel like I'm shooting so slow? Wouldn't Warrior, Ranger, Shaman do more then? I mean, Ranger versus Cleric. That's hard to, I mean, that would be hard to speculate on, Maleficent. Because Ranger gives you strike through and the attack, right? And you Cleric yeah, you might be right. Ranger might be better than Cleric. Although you're going to spend a little bit more time casting without a Cleric. More crit. I don't think they give you more crit. They give you attack and strike through. Berserker's the crit. I don't think Ranger gives you extra melee crit. I'm actually pretty confident in that. I mean, strike through is big though. Is way better heals. That's true. That's true. Cleric is better heals. There's an opportunity cost, right? To swap Cleric. If you swap Cleric out for Ranger, there's opportunity cost lost because you're gonna have to cast like Superior Heal or something sometimes, right? So you will lose some damage there. Maybe it's not a lot, but you'd have to test them. You'd have to test both combos on dummies. You just have to test both combos on dummies because the math, dude, even trying to speculate the math. Wouldn't you use the Shaman Heal over time? Yeah, probably. You probably would. It's got to be more efficient than Superior Heal. I would hope it would be. If it's not, it's actual trash, right? Since it snares you and stuff. I guess the highest one only snares you, right? And then there's one that still does attack speed reduction for some reason. Slug's upgraded is nice. Slug and PR is low cast. I mean, PR is basically not a cast. PR just isn't a cast, right? It's effectively instant. It's not going to affect your DPS at all. PR once in a while. I'm surprised you even... I mean, I feel like you just PR once in a while and not slug at all. Because, like, when you have 7,400 or whatever hit points, and you have the warrior regen going, with Shaman slow, like, you must take, like, no damage. Shaman slow plus being a warrior, with the warrior regen. Overseer still hurt? That's true. That's true. The two Ifritis, the second and third Ifriti hit pretty hard. And I guess the B boss still kind of hurts, too. Oh, you were probably in offensive the whole time, though, right? You were probably in offensive the whole time. That's probably why. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I should have realized that. Why would you not be in offensive? You're just making it slow for no reason, not being an offensive with that combo, right? Paladin, Monk, Berserker? No, I think it needs to include Shaman dots for most damage. I mean, you're just talking about auto-attacking, right? Paladin, Monk, Berserker. Yeah, I think Paladin, Monk, Berserker is probably the highest white damage build, Maxter. Because you get the best weapons plus a Berserker, right? Say the B-Boss kind of hurts on P9, that thing is insane. The B-Boss is the hardest hitting mob in the game right now. The last B-Boss hits for 510. It is the hardest hitting boss. But it's not very hard. It still is easier than the Overseers, yeah. Wait, he hits for 700, does he really? Really? I mean, I knew that the second and third Ifritis were like the ones that beat me up the most. They were definitely the ones I had to pay attention on the most. I thought it was just because of the proc. I thought it was just because they do the Eye of Vishan proc. Are you sure it's not just the proc, Parkrock? No, the proc's 500. The proc's only 500, right? On melee. Interesting. I'll take your word for it. I never paid attention. I did not pay attention. I mean, losing Puma... I wonder if Paladin, Monk, Berserker would do more than that. I don't know. I don't know. He hurts when low HP. Wait, does he enrage or something? I didn't think anything in Classic enrages. Well, I'm actually ahead of the spawns. I guess since I'm ahead of the... Up! Up! Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Pet, come save me. Thank you, Pet. Thank you, Pet. You're my hero. Enjoy the final hours of the beta. You're gonna head off to sleep. Alright, Obnotus. Thanks for hanging out with us. We will see you later. Just noticed you get your butt kicked. Yeah, dude, the Ifritis are serious business. And you want to kill the Ifritis, because, you know, you need them for all the good weapons, right? Except for Aldrin. You need to kill the Ifritis for all those random weird drops they have. What, the Brass Knuckles, and the War Bow, and a few other things that I can't think of right now. You did not get a single class's quest done. Oh. Wait, I mean, what drops did you get? Oh, you mean like the whole class? Okay. Yeah. It's gonna take a lot of clears. Someone is playing a ranger. Yeah, dude, I'm a Bowfrog. Look at that. It's so majestic. We just wanted to try it, Star. We just wanted to try Bow and see what it was like. It's fun. It's different. We can't really say how good it actually is, because our bow is just a crafted. This is a solo self-found starting character. Alright, Maleficent. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Honestly, the mage carried this character, though, Star. Mage hard carried the leveling. Needs a lot of work compared to other melees. I mean, I think they just need to fix... I think Ranger is fine, other than range dance. Range dance needs Jesus. It's just, it's not good. And it's not functional. Because if you're DPSing with a bow as your primary weapon, and you have to go into evasive or something, now all of a sudden your bow doesn't work. And that's garbage, right? That's just, that's like not good game design. So... Somebody in the Discord, I read it yesterday or the day before, they were just like, look, just delete range stance and make bows double and triple attack and have no range restrictions by default. Problem solved. I think they're about right. That would solve the problem. You're missing 1 to 2 of each one, but you think you need to level Cleric and Shaman separately? Yeah. Leveling as Cleric and Shaman would probably not be great for leveling. That doesn't seem like a great first trio. This guy just spawned right on my head. He's getting all stabby. He's getting all stabby! Somebody stop him! I wonder if my pet is missing haste yet. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because he has burnout. You know, Alacrity might not even do anything on my pet, now that I'm thinking about it. Even though in Lorgook, Undead Dot plus Shaman... I mean, the Undead Dot... You want to use the Undead Nuke, right? Instead of the Dot's probably, like, too slow. Is the Dot really that good? Like, does the Dot actually tick before they're dead? Because I feel like the nukes, like, because I used Venom and the Snake and, like, Shaman Dots leveling up, and they almost never felt worth casting unless I was fighting, like, a named with significantly more hit points. Every other time, I felt like I was just better off using a nuke because they die in, like, 15 seconds. But maybe that's just a mage thing, right? Because mage nukes are really strong. That might be the reason. It's not really about the efficiency, though, Selm. Like, because, you know what's really efficient? Killing a mob in 10 seconds, and then going into recover. That's way more efficient. Just because of the way the server works. Like, normally I would probably agree with you. But I think with the way this server works, unless you're fighting for, like, an extended period of time, your spells being efficient while you're leveling is not really that important. It's more about throughput. Your name, Gonna Herpacifalades. Thanks for the sub and for the laugh. Dude, your name is amazing. Gonna Herpacifalades. That's the disease that will wipe out the entire planet, guys. I've heard it's very contagious too. Dude, we're ahead of the spawns now. It's D2 and we're ahead of the spawns. What is this? We can re-DS. Do we need haste? Maybe we need haste too? We did not, but whatever. I suppose it kind of depends what your class combo is too, right? For the whole dot versus DD argument. We don't need our caster arrows much anymore. I mean, we still use them. I'm still using my arrow swords, my sword arrows. Have you seen any major to major? This is not Kunark. There is no epics. This is classic only. The only thing that resembles an epic that exists right now is the Fiery Avenger. Hey Langley, thanks for the follow. I mean, I think the epic pet's probably gonna be a monster. I mean, it always is, right? As long as they don't do something dumb and make it so the upgrade system doesn't work properly with it. Yeah, the mage epic pet might be actually insane. Plump bratwurst, dude, you're making me hungry. You've seen Paladin, Rogue, Shaman, Wreck House. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo. The Warrior, Cleric, Shaman mentioned above has your attention. I think any combo with Shaman in it is going to be a good combo. Shaman, you just throw a Shaman in there, and it's gonna work. If you have a Shaman in your combo, it's gonna function, guys. You thought Fiery Avenger is pre-epic. Yeah, it is. That's why I said it resembles an epic, Zillin. It's the only thing in Classic that resembles an epic quest. Bard, Enchanter, Shaman? Yeah, you tank with a Charm Pet, bro. That'd be fine. I mean, you don't want to be Bard and Enchanter, but it would work. It would work. Good luck on your spell gems. That's true. That's true, Terran. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying it would work. Shaman with Zerk. That is a weird combo. Plump Bratwurst was really working hard to find the worst combo to put with a Shaman. Yeah, you don't really want to put a Wizard with a Shaman if you want to do damage with a Shaman. Maybe you do. I guess maybe it doesn't matter. Fiery Avenger plus Zerk plus Shaman. I mean, the Fiery Avenger is, like, not really the greatest weapon. It's a 3344. So, it's, like, not the worst, but it's definitely not the best weapon. Free mana regen, not so bad. That's true. Mana regen is quite strong. Warrior, Druid, Bard for insane HP regen? I think you can do better than that, Maxter, with Berserker. Only because of the weird Plane of Sky chest that gives you like a gazillion HP regen on equip. I think that the chest piece that they provide would give you more than Bard or Druid. Assuming it's upgraded, of course. I hope they change how we get epics and buff the bad ones. What are the bad ones? Like the Druid one? Honestly, on this server, the Necro and Shaman epics might be kind of cracked. A free dot on this server would be kind of crazy. You could play Necro and Shaman at the same time and have 2 free dots. Oh, that would be so good. 2 mana free dots. All the dots. A dot for you and a dot for you. Your starter is Warrior, Druid, Bard. Unfortunately, Druids are just not good. But Warrior, Druid, Bard is functional. At least you got the Bard to compensate for Druid's lack of slow, right? That combo would be fine. As long as you have something that can compensate for Druid's lack of slow, right? You want to see Shaman Epic with a Rogue for backstabs? That's probably not going to work, Dylan. Because Garduck doesn't work. So, it's not going to have a backstab damage stat. So it's just not going to work. I mean, it'll work, it'll suck. You'll still be able to backstab, it'll just suck. Just like Garduck. Because if you don't have a backstab damage stat, your backstab sucks. I've seen it tested very thoroughly. Paladin, Druid, Berserker. I mean, it worked fine for what? What did it work fine for? Obviously, basically anything works fine for leveling. I think Paladin, Druid, Berserker would have a hard time with D4 targets. That is my suspicion. I mean, anything without slow. Anything that doesn't have a way to slow is gonna have a hard time with D4 targets. That's just all there is to it, right? Bard, Shaman, Necro is the highest single target DP. Oh yeah, you were saying that, Kyle, with the Bard dots. I still think Monk's higher, but... I still think Monk would be higher, but... You might be right. Odium will bolt, and then Bard with evasive in 2 minutes. Everything you sold up to D3 targets. What's the best two-handed classic? The best two-handed classic is probably the Berserker Sky Weapon. I would think the Berserker Sky Weapon with the proc is the best two-hander. The Shadow Knight from Sky is also pretty good. Yeah, it's not the Sky Cleaver, it's the other one. Sky Cleaver is good too. But the other one, it's like Cudgel the Fool, that's what it's called, because it's upside down. It's a weapon that's upside down. It's kind of amazing. Boom! Oh, we're getting there, guys. We're gonna make it at least to 50. We're gonna make it at least to 50 before I gotta go and do some responsible things. Those Berserk weapons are pretty nuts. Yeah, I mean, that was the first Sky weapon I got by coincidence, Kyle, and it was pretty nuts. I went and I leveled as Paladin, Monk, Berserker, and it was fast. It was a fast leveling experience, for sure. I mean, whichever Sky weapon you get first, unless it's a caster one, except the Enchanter one actually is really good too. Most caster ones are not. You're gonna level really fast. It's actually kind of funny. The Enchanter two-hander from the quest is actually quite good. It's like I think it's like a 35-45. Which is, for an Enchanter weapon, it's kind of nuts, right? Slow. There we go. What is he doing? Wait, did my pet root him? And then change targets? Dude, my pet's PvPing. Is something wrong with launcher? I don't know, Squid. I have been in the game for quite a long time. Can anybody else verify for Squid if the launcher is exploding for them? If I try and open the launcher while the game's open, what'll happen? We could try it. For science. Just launched it. Worked fine. Okay, so we don't think so, Squid. Maybe reset your router or something? I would say reset your router. That's my best suggestion. All right, let's rebuff. Rebuff. We're at 83. We're getting there. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, I mean, that does solve a lot of things. I didn't get any ratioed weapons above 1 in the beta. That makes sense. I mean, Aldrin and Wu's Fist don't need to be very high to be above 1. What is Aldrin? Aldrin becomes 1 at +3. Precisely 1. It becomes precisely 1 ratio at +3. Ouch. Bro. Get him, pet. Look at my bow damage not being garbage. If you like double and tripled more frequently with a bow, that'd be kind of a cool thing for range stance to do. Make it so like you always double attack or something? That'd be kind of neat. Oops, I did it again. What procs did you run on your Paladin Monk Enchanter? Well, you want Earthquake in the primary. And then for offhand, there's really no good proc if you use Wu's Fist. The only proc I even know of that monks can use is the Smoldering Brand, which is pretty trash. That is the downside of using the Wu's Fist. I don't think procs are very much damage in this game, though. People really like weapon procs, but I don't think they're really very good right now. Like, as a percentage of your damage. Except for Puma. Puma doesn't count. You're running Ghoulbane? Had a hard time finding a good one for Monk secondary? The Fist from Najina. The Fist from Najina would be a really easy early offhand for Monk, Zillin. Can't wait for T-Staff proc, yeah. I'm still waiting. No, the Steel Hilted Flint Dagger is where it's at for Kunark procs, man. That thing's gonna be nuts. That thing's gonna be nuts unless the bosses just resist it every time. Which might happen. You even tried to max out your dex with Bard and didn't notice much proc difference. Yeah. Like, it should statistically change proc percentage, but I don't know. People like procs because they're neat. Right? I think they're... It's kind of like Spellblade, right? For the same reason. It's cool, but numerically it's not really that strong. Until you get really crazy procs. Like, if you can get the Steel Hilted Flint Dagger and that proc isn't resisted by bosses, that's gonna slap. Because a 600 damage proc is cray-cray. Right? Like, that's a lot of damage all of a sudden, instead of, like... The Earthquake is what, like, 200? Right now? It definitely changes, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. Pretty much the only proc you should really concern yourself with all that much right now is Puma. Puma is the only proc that you should warp your playstyle or planning around in any way. If you have Paladin in the build, is there any reason to use a monk weapon over a sword? Yeah, because the monk weapon's cracked. Because the monk fist weapon has a crazy ratio, that's why. I mean, even the crappy monk sky offhand is good. The Treant Fist is a 1428 at D0. Like, it's not great, but even at D0, it's a good weapon. And the Treant Fist is really common. I hope the Spellblade Invocation will proc a lot. Yeah, I kind of hope they do something with Spellblade to make it a little more enticing. Like, give us a better way to control it so we can, like, play around it more. Oh, that's fun. That was fun. We aggroed all three somehow. Monk also get higher skill in hand-to-hand. That's true. That's the other thing about it. That's the other thing about it. Is Ranger only. Right, okay, so once again, the wiki is from P99. P99 doesn't have Beast Lords. So it's if you look on a TLP, if you look on a TLP resource, it will have Ranger Beast Lord for Steel Hilted. Not that it really matters, but I mean, I guess it matters because Ranger. I mean, the Earth Pet's a Ranger. So like, if you're a mage, this Earth Pet would be able to proc steel hilted flint dagger. That'd be kind of nuts, right? I mean, maybe it would be. Especially if you can dual proc it. Double 600 damage procs? They did nerf it preemptively, though. Because they made it so... They said it in one of the dev streams or one of the patch notes or something. If you were, say, a wizard, and you upgraded your conflag spell to +10, they said that that would not affect the weapon proc of the same thing. They didn't use that as an example, but they said that. Which, that's a big nerf for that dagger. Because if you could upgrade your conflag and then double proc it, oh! Could you imagine? 1200 damage weapon procs? Oh my gosh. That would be ridiculous. That would be absolutely ridiculous. But that's probably why they... That's probably why they nerfed it. I don't actually think that's the reason they nerfed it, though. They said something about, like, they don't want one class to, like, buff another class through, like, indirectly like that or something, which is kind of weird, because Berserkers do that. Berserkers do that. Restart a computer and router and still having same issues. Oh, no. Maybe, like, your ISP gateway is, like, freaking out somewhere downstream, Squid. So, like, it's, like, not affecting Twitch for you. It's just affecting getting to whatever data center these are in. I wish I had a better answer for you, Squid. I don't really know what to do. I'm not sure what would cause your launcher to just not work, other than your ISP being squirrely. We have Canny up. It's all good. You'll just keep checking. Yeah, I mean, you got until 9 p.m. You have a little bit of time left. What were you trying to do, Squid? Were you testing something, or you just felt like playing? Okay, let's drain a little bit more mana. Now we cannibalize. Hey. Good old cannibalize. 12 p.m. was trying not to be bored out of your mind. That's a that's a worthwhile endeavor. Pro tip, don't be bored out of your mind, guys. Instead, be a majestic pink frog, murdering giant imps that backstab you. That's clearly better than being bored. Slow the imp. Get him, Conarer. I'm pretty curious how good the mage pet is when you have a +10. Has anybody seen like a super high plus mage pet on a stream somewhere? Maybe Giggle Mage has a really high pet? She seems like the most likely person to me to like try and make the biggest pet possible. She's the only person I've seen tank Nagafin and stuff with a pet. Other than the charmed Dark Elves. Those don't count. Those don't count. Those are exceptions. Those are the super broken OP exceptions. I can't believe how broken some of the charm mobs are in raids. EQ Legends tools. Hey, wait, hang on. Let me whitelist that. Does Nagi not spawn in D0? He does. He doesn't spawn in open world at all, Iggy. I don't think anywhere other than Sky has any of the raid bosses in open world. Is that correct, guys? Or am I wrong? I know in Sky they're up. Let me whitelist that. EQ Legends tools, because that's that website. I know what that is. Chat moderation. Where is it? Access links? There it is, links. Wait, I've already forgotten what it is. Where are we at here? EQ Legends Tools. EQ Legends Tools. EQLegendsTools.com. We will try it now. Let me grab your link here. This is what he was trying to link. Oh, weapons procs. Oh, there you go. Hey, thanks for that, Zillan. Hey, can somebody else try that link and see if it works? I don't want the same person to do it and like get timed out or something. Obviously, it's gonna work for me, so me pasting it in there doesn't really help anything. A Thunder Spirit in 32 seconds. 16.8k at 500 DPS. Oh my goodness. Big pink fries is not. What about big forehead lady? You mean a female erudite? Thanks, Tarrant. You didn't get banned. Hooray! We should ban you. Tarrant's the worst. He likes to like test things and be helpful and stuff. Who does that? Who does that? Who does things that helps other people, like for reals? Although he tested, Shaman Pet does 100-ish DPS? That's with Puma, right? That's gotta be with Puma, right? The Shaman Pet couldn't possibly do 100 DPS without Puma on it. War does 415. God, that's nuts, dude. That's nuts. 500 DPS is crazy. Puma should not be here. It is kind of... I feel like... Because Shaman, even without Puma, is good, right? Shaman really didn't need Puma. They really didn't need it. It's such a... There was a big angry post that somebody made like a week or two ago where they're like, Shaman is the best class in the game and it needs to be nerfed. And he was like really angry about it and not like constructive, but I agree with him. Odium plus Puma. I mean, Odium, Evil, Plague, Puma all at the same time. It's so much DPS. Berserker, Shaman, Ranger. With Duo, Wifey, Enchanter, Cleric, Wizard. Well, you guys got everything covered there. You got the CC, you got the Giga Heals, you got a Ranger that can tank good enough. You got Enchanter for Charm. Shaman slows with stat buffs. That duo will definitely be successful. 100%. You really don't need a real tank when you have a Cleric and Shaman slow, right? Ranger's good enough. Ranger's good enough. I mean, Ranger's good enough for a solo tank, so long as you have slow, right? You could do D4 with just Shaman plus any tankish character. I agree. I agree, Kyle. It would take a long time, probably. Like, it'd be slow. Uh-oh, my pet's killing itself on this DS. You're so sad it's over today. You're gonna do SK, Enchanter, Wizard. That sounds like a fun combo. That sounds like a fun combo, Greasy. You're gonna level really fast. SK Enchanter Wizard sounds like a really fast leveler to me. Shaman, Paladin, Bard. Dragon Llama, I gotta say, I would not recommend playing Shaman and Paladin in the same build for anybody. But if you like it, it would be good. I just don't ever want to play anything that requires a lot of spells in the same build with a Bard. Personally. Monk, Paladin, Shaman versus Monk, Paladin, Enchanter is worth a serious combo. I mean, I think we've had plenty of people ask that. Undead proc / Puma. I mean, it's a strong combo. Shaman, Slow, and Enchanter are 5% different. You're basically choosing Charm plus Mez over Puma plus stat buffs. Yeah, that's... And dots. Don't forget Shaman dots, Dorn. The Shaman dots are a very non-zero factor. But you're right. Hey, we did it! We did it! Give me my unlock that I'll never use. Gimme, gimme. We'll never use this. But whatever. Level 50 frog, boys! Alright. We can gate the heck out of here. This combo, yeah. I always say you're leveling both. Yeah, that's true. You listen to someone. You also love Paladin, Monk, Enchanter, and Warrior, Bard, Cleric. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll never play the Warrior, Bard, Cleric thing. Like, it's tanky and low effort, but man. Thanks for the follow, Dorn. You can delete the unlock, you know, because you did. Well, don't do that on the release. On beta, it's fine for science, right? It's true, Breezy. It's true. Warrior Bard Cleric is a good combo for Bard because Cleric doesn't need any spell slots, right? Cleric needs like at very most 3 spell slots. At very most. And that's even kind of a high number depending on what you're doing. You definitely want to try war combos a little later once I have the gear to support it. Their regen will scale well. I mean, it does because you're going to have like 70 you're going to have like 7 to 8k HP as a warrior, right? When you have good gear. And that regen, I mean, we can do, let's just say you only have 7k. That's like a low number, right? I mean, that's just 70 a tick. Right? You're going to get 70 HP a tick. So you're going to get 700 HP a minute as a warrior with 7k health. That's crazy, right? That means over a boss fight, that regen's probably going to regen most of your health bar. 140 and unyielding, yeah, that's true. I don't think I'm really going to use unyielding other than just do something silly. Cleric Armor of Faith line stacks with Infusion of Spirit. What is the Armor of Faith line? Harness and Infusion. Harness and Infusion. Those are both, aren't Harness and Infusion both shaman spells? What is Infusion? What is Infusion? 7k is high, I guess, maybe if you're an ogre. I mean, I've seen people as a warrior over 7k, but yeah, ogre is probably what they were. What server am I on? This character's on Kinos, Breezy. HP AC for cleric, HP stam. Wait, HP AC. I thought that was like resolution. Is that not the highest level 8 cleric spell? Let's see. What is this formatting? It's because my thing is too narrow. There we go. It's cleric self buck that doesn't stack with talisman. Oh. Oh, I see. It's a self only buff? Is it like super high level only? Holy armor? Not that line. That's AC only. Okay, wait, we need to go down farther. So there's resolution, like I was thinking of. What's my character name? SOHH. Symbol. Not that. Infusion. Infusion. It's not here. You can look in the spell interface. Oh yeah, that's true. Armor of the Faithful. Oh, so infusion's not. I was talking about infusion. What's infusion? Oh, so infusion's not a thing. Oh, I see. I'm stupid. Harness and infusion do not. Okay, I'm stupid. I get it. I get it. Armor of the Faithful. Self only, permanent. That's pretty strong. Oh, infusion. Yeah, it's infusion. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Infusion and harness. Right, but infusion and harness are both shaman spells, right? That was what I said originally. Because that's harnessing a spirit and then infusion of something, right? They're like the same buff almost. Like one's... Right, so infusion of spirit, 49. Oh, this one's stamina, strength, and dex. It is a little different. Harnessing a spirit, and I'll stack. Yeah, one's a level 46 and one's a level 49. They don't stack because they're almost the same buff. It's just that infusion gives you the stamina at the same time, right? Harnessing, right? Yeah. Speaking of that, we can change our temp because of that, because we're 50 now, right? Oh no, we need Puma on our bar now. We have to start using Puma. Do you still have to target yourself for Puma, guys? Or can you use implied targeting now? So I shouldn't need... Okay, so I definitely don't need this anymore. Is it stat buffs or HP buffs? It's probably HP buff, huh? Infusion of Spirit. It's a stamina buff? Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Can we still use health? Probably not, right? So Infusion of Spirit. Blocked by harnessing a spirit. Wait, what? 167, 172. 167, 172. 167, 172. 167, 172. Okay, so this spell's garbage. Infusion of Spirit's garbage. You don't want Infusion of Spirit. You don't want it. You're better off using Harnessing a Spirit plus Stamina. You don't, yeah, that spell is not a thing. Not if you use a Cleric. Okay, I see. I see what you're saying. That's cool. I mean, I was testing it for me just now, Pargrok. Just for this character. Just for this character. So if I do Harnessing, it's just going to overwrite it, right? It does. And then you have to do health again. Because you lose the stamina part. Which is worth it, because you gain lots of strength and dex, which is worth it, right? Okay, so we need... You hate having Charm Pet? I always end up healing it? Yeah. I do that too. It defaults to you now? Okay, so they did fix that. That's good. I got rid of that implied targeting thing a while back, Dan, because I was trolling myself a lot. Your strength is maxed at 510? Yeah. A shaman plus an ogre. I believe it. With frenzied strength. Oh yeah, because you get the Yelp line too with cleric. It stacks with like everything, right? And you have the shaman strength thing. It's pretty good. It is pretty good. Alright, what buffs do I need now at 50? What do I guess I just need to look. What did I get? So we don't care about this. We don't care about this guy. Or this guy for now. We have E-Bolt now. I guess we should switch to our damage thing real quick. Cleric melee was legit in early EQ with like their proc. They had like some sort of a proc, right? So we can put E-Bolt there. We don't really need Snare. We can get rid of that. That was just for, we keep Scorching Arrow. Oh yeah, we can put Lava Bolt on now. We just couldn't use it on, we just couldn't use it in whatchamacallit. We need to upgrade this a little bit, though. Ba, 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 ba. We don't have that many of these. That's okay, though. Whoops. I always do that, dude. Alright, we got Lava Bolt 2. We need to replace our slow with the good slow. Oh, we don't have it. Did we never buy the good slow? Lol. I mean, we must not have it, right? We must just not have it for some reason. Unscribed. What level is it? Oh, there's Frenzied Spell. That's the pet. Doo-doo-doo. Togors. Wait, it's 38 and we haven't had it the whole time? It can't be 38, right? Is there something wrong with my brain? Frenzied Strength 6. Oh, 3 minutes. Oh. 5 minutes? I probably wouldn't bother using this because I'm lazy, but... Do you think they're going to do a mass of balance changes in the week offline, or do you think it's a content pass? I don't know, Kyle. I hope it's both. So it is 38. It is 38. That's probably why I don't have it, because I thought it was later, and so then I didn't buy it. Okay, so we need to buy that real quick. We need to buy that real quick. It's 7 minutes. All 3 of them spell stacks. It's 7 minutes. The upgrade pan. Oh, because you have the AA. You have the AA that makes it faster or longer. Thanks for the follow, Furry. Shaman pets with spell upgrade mechanic are pretty underrated. Yeah, they probably are pretty good. What did they get to, like 46 at plus 10? Or something like that? Rage. I'm using that line. I'm using the rage line. And then Yelp. I knew about Yelp. 46 versus 49. Yeah. You're probably right, though. Shaman pets, when you can upgrade them a lot, are probably kind of cracked. I am going the wrong way. Just hop in the wrong direction. Not a care in the world. Hey. Togue. Thanks, friend. Okay, so we got the slow. Detrimental slow. Togors. Who do you think will be a better tank as part of a duo paladin or warrior? I mean, it depends on the rest of your comp. I mean, paladin, monk, enchanter, you definitely want paladin. You have to use paladin with monk and enchanter. You can't warrior, monk, enchanter is not gonna have any like enough healing. You're gonna die, right? So if you're combining it with monk enchanter, paladin is definitely better. But for other comps, Furi, it's debatable, right? I do hope Warren gets once over for launch. I'm pretty. I don't think that's a really high prioritized dungeon, Balthazar, because like, how many people are really gonna go there? If you want warrior, you could do warrior, monk, shaman. Yeah, I agree with Tarrant. I don't even know if I would run monk with warrior. I guess it would give you better weapons. I don't know. You don't like shaman? You never been a melee person? You love enchanter? That's fair. I mean, you can run enchanter and shaman in the same comp, probably. Lowest level dungeon. I know, but it's like the problem is that like nobody's gonna go there. It's like it's gotta be the least populated place, right? Payneal. That has to be like the least populated place in the game. Okay, so what else were we doing? We have our slow. Oh, we need Puma. Let's just put it here. What is it called? What is Puma like? Oh, it's okay. Combat innates. And it lasts only a minute. On P99, people rarely went there. Yeah. It isn't popular because there wasn't to go. A revamp could change that. I mean, maybe. But it would have to have some really compelling stuff over Befallen, and Befallen gear is already kind of too strong. I just feel like revamping something late game would be better use of their time. I guess. I'm not opposed to it. I just mean like I think it's a really low priority revamp. There are too many low level dungeons. I agree. They should revamp Runny Eye. That one needs it the most because they need to fix the circus that is Runny Eye. That place is a disaster. That place is an ultra disaster. The Karens are going to look like Kajekan and Stonebrunt? Yeah, that's pretty much what they are, right? Weren't there Karens in the Ocean of Tears? Don't you like to forever pull goblins? Yeah, you don't even need to move, dude. They just come right to you. You don't have to do anything. Okay, so we have Puma. What else do we actually need, guys? We have slow. I guess we need Mallow now, just in case. Resist debuffs. We need the good Mallow. We're going to save this as like a boss one instead of a damage one. We still don't have Pacify. Should we put Odium on? Just to like do all the dots? Or should we put the really efficient Plague on? We'll probably put Odium on. It'd be more fun, right? You'd like to see Upper Gook get new loot? I wouldn't be opposed to that, Zyphan. Upper Gook does kind of suck compared to Lower Gook, right? Only the loot, though. The dungeon itself is great. The dungeon itself is great, but the loot is not really that compelling. Other than Ghoulbane. Ghoulbane's pretty much the only thing I can think of that's compelling. So we want to upgrade these a little bit, right? We want to upgrade the good dots. We get an extra tick out of just 2 levels. That's fire. That is fire. Hey. And then Odium. We get an extra tick. Seems good. Fangol plus 6. Let's see what it is. 1.314. Yep, that's pretty good. Got that golem metal wand in there. Oh, guaranteed Ghoulbane drops? Wait, what? Tell me more about this guaranteed Ghoulbane drops, Dylan. All the dots are strong AF? Yeah, that's true. That's true. All the dots are strong. I never got the ring. So we were at the Afridi camp for 5 levels, and we never saw the ring. That's ridiculous. Oh, saying for revamp. Oh, I got you. Well, yeah, that guy would spawn all the time, right? Because that guy's spawn is pretty rare, if I remember correctly. The Shin Lord, I think is what he is. You got a Ghoulbane +4 after 1 arrow. I think somebody else said the same thing to me, Breezy. I think somebody else said that they got a bunch of Ghoulbanes really quickly, which really surprised me. Maybe it's different on this server. All right, do we need anything else? We have Scorching Arrow. We have the good dots. We've got Nullify. We can resummon our pet Puma with Nuke. We got our heal. We got Slow and Mallow. That's it, right? I think this is everything. We could put Mallow on T instead of Boots, because those are kind of garbage for this character. You kept getting the gloves or bracers? 70% spawn, really? Interesting. Yeah, the Afridi is kind of a jerk. The Afridi is a jerk, man. Which sucks, because that ring, the focus effect on that ring is so good. I mean, the ring itself is pretty good, too. You got 0 Ghoulbanes, but never tried. Incapacitate! Thank you, Dan. We need Incapacitate. Good shout out. So what do we get rid of? I guess we get rid of Haste, huh? You're right, we need Incap. Incap's important. There. So this is probably my boss bar. Wait, we need Cure Disease! Ah! We get rid of Harmony. Now we want Harmony for like giants and stuff. Puma, we need Incap. What do we get rid of? Maybe we just get lazy and don't Mallow? No clicky shield. Dude, this guy's a fresh character. This is on a different server. I haven't done any raids. This is a solo self-found 1-0 Ranger Mage Abomination. Maybe we just don't do Mallow. I've already forgotten what spell I just said I needed. Oh yeah, Cure Disease. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna use Cure Disease, guys. Wait, no, we need Mallow for the dots. We need Mallow for the dots, man. Feels like bait, because you usually have to overchannel anyways. Yeah. Okay, maybe you're right, Kyle. Screw it. Let's put the cure here. Because you need Abolish Disease, right? Like, if you get slowed, you're gonna be really sad. I guess we can switch it out if we see that the boss doesn't have Beast Lord or something in its combo, right? Save. New. RNG mag shaman _ boss. Okay. Do I have AAs for more spell gems? I do. Do I have all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, you're right. I'm stupid. Wait, I can. Good shout out. Let's Oh, I need 3 points. Recommend Revoltant Whips. Why do you want the whips? Insidious helps with Disease Dot, which is longest dot. I mean, that's a lot of... You're adding 2 different spells to the bar, Pargrock. 14 delay. The delay doesn't affect pets. Delay doesn't affect pets. Pets only respect the damage. And they only respect the damage if the damage is 50% or more of their max hit. Or I guess over 50% of their max hit. But I think you'd have to use Ranger Pet for it. This is a Ranger Pet. We're done. We got a Ranger Pet. We did it. We can probably upgrade Nullify Magic too. Because it not dispelling stuff kind of sucks, right? We're running out of motes. What else is important? We did the Lava Bolt. Do we upgrade Scorching Arrow? This nuke is pretty fire. I'm going to upgrade this. Literally and figuratively. Literally and figuratively, guys. If you hold down Alt, we'll show you the numbers for the spell bar. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, it would do that. Okay, we need to upgrade slow. Hey, Pargrok, thanks for the follow, man. We definitely need the slow upgraded. We should probably upgrade the slow even more. Let's upgrade the slow to 3, because it's kind of important, right? This is kind of important, guys. And then in cap. Dude, we're like running out of motes. This is what happens with Shaman, man. Did I upgrade Puma? Oh my god. Oh my god! We're out of motes. That's it. This is the end of the motes. Hey, thanks for the sub, Pargrok. That's awesome. Alright, we're gonna do tier 3 Puma, so it lasts longer and does more damage, right? Am I gonna upgrade my pet? I already did, Kyle. He's level 2. We could make him level 3. I think we can make him level 3. Maybe we can make him level 4. Oh, these are rank 3. Let's make him level... Let's upgrade him more. To get a Giga Pet. Oh, this is a weird number. How much is this per? Okay, half. Maybe we can get him to the next tier. Have we tested if Puma procs off bow? I just dinged 50 like 10 minutes ago, so no. I haven't cast Puma a single time, so... So wait, to get him to the next tier, we need 4 of these? We don't have enough. We don't have enough. We're done with where we're at. So, level 4 pet. Alright. So, we can kill this guy now. So, he should be level 45, which means he can proc Earthshaker proc now. Hey, look at him go. He's a maniac, man. Alright, so let's go try and do an easy... Let's go try and do a D0 Yale and see how this feels. I'm gonna try it without evasive, too, because... Wait, we need to wear a weapon for this. We need to wear a weapon, because, like... For if we go evasive, right? The pet D-level bug is still around. Always check my pet level when you leave enter agencies. Okay, Dan. What pacify lull for raid boss spell set? Because I use the same thing. I use this for going to the boss and killing the boss. If I get to a boss and I'm worried about it, it's easier to get rid of it than to not have it. And then, like, start fighting and not having it. You know what I'm saying? Zoning in normal zones, it stays. When I go from run rate... Oh, really? That's awful. We don't have ports! Oh, no! It's gonna take us forever to get there, right? Crap. This is why you level Druid and Wizard first, boys. I wasn't gonna do that on this character, though, so I guess we're just running. We're gonna flipper it over there. TLDR is that the weapon you give it causes the pet's max hit to be higher. It will, yeah. Oh, it will use the new weapon's delay. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Thanks for the follow, Adelia. So the Revoltant still does nothing, then. Freeport, right. Do I have Spirit of Wolf? Spirit of Billy? We're gonna need it. We can click our pet off for now. We're gonna need to re-Billy. Oh, Billy. Asking a new submission is gonna punt to Vox. Whatever, we'll just run over there. It's not that bad, right? Does this take us to Kinos and then Kinos takes us to Eridan? You'd have to level up a Revoltant to give it higher damage than pace. That's definitely not possible. My pet was hitting for 58 already, Fizzy. Not a chance. No chance you can get high enough. Did you get the mage focus items? No, I did not. But the earth one's from Plane of Hate. So we can try Plane of Hate. I want to try Yale first, because I want to do something easy. I want to do something easy first. These guys don't hate me for some reason, right? No. So we're going to have to get used to using Puma. That's going to take some getting used to. We should probably move these. No, Harmony's fine there. Honestly, the nuke could not be on number 1, because I actually push F for my nuke instead of Alt 1, so... I probably should just change where the nuke is. And move in-cap up. Wait, that's a good idea. Okay, I'm going to do this. I'm going to swap these. And then I'm gonna swap the nuke. Because I never press Alt-1 for the nuke, right? So we can just press Alt-1 for Puma. That'd be way less annoying. There. That is better. What does your pet tab say their damage is without weapon? Does it say that? It doesn't say damage on pet tab. What do you mean? Am I not seeing some magical number that tells you their damage? I only know the max hit because I just watched the combat log. You have Puma bound to your mouse 2 key and PR bound to mouse 1. That's pretty good. Kinos. See you later. Nagy, a good follow-up. Finny is easier. I don't want to do Finny. I'm not going there. I'm not going to Finny again. I don't want to go there. Do not want. Why does it keep, like, swinging quickly? Now, she'll send me to Iridan, too, right? Yeah, Irid's crossing. Now, I'm assuming there's a translocated in Irid crossing that takes me to Iridan. Dude, I actually don't... I haven't done this in so long, I don't remember how this works. Hey, there's the Karen. Wait, were they always so small? Were the Karens always this tiny, guys, or is this one just this tiny? Wait, they actually kind of look better than I remember. So wait, now this guy probably takes me to Erudite, right? Yeah, Iridan. Okay, good. You miss your 12-keyed mouse? She will beat my booty. You can go to Kara Island. Okay, we're in Iridan. These guys don't hate me or something, right? No, I didn't think they would. I literally don't know this city at all. Where's the exit? Down? It looks like I have to... It looks like I'm on the opposite side of the zone. Oh, my Billy's about to fall off. Wait, where do I go from here? Crap. I legitimately don't know where to go. Is it in here somewhere? There's porters to go from one section to another. Is it in this building? It looks like it probably should be. The portal. That is probably technically accurate, but not helpful. But not at all helpful. Okay, so this one probably, right? Okay, this looks familiar. Okay, I kind of recognize where I am now. I think it's in here now, right? No, this is not where I wanted to go. This is not it. This is the other thing. Wait, no, doesn't this go to Talks? Oh god, this is hard to read. Ooh, it's hard to read. No, yeah, so this is dumb. Wait, where's the... We have to go back. We have to go back out down here. Palace is where the casters are. Exit is right under you. Below. Oh, okay. So it's... Is it this thing? Because... Turn right, so this thing. Why did you say turn right then? You gotta say like south or east. You gotta say like south or east or something. Don't say right, because like the delay makes it like not useful, right? There we go. I really hate Windrider Drakes. Oh, is that the ones on Island 7? We're just gonna jump off. YOLO! Bro. Let me out. You don't have compass up? Not sure which way you're facing. The map's right here, bro. Up is always north. Right? Up is always north. And a map? Question mark? All right, we did it. We're almost there. You didn't even see the map in the corner? Really? You guys must have thought I was running around like a maniac. You must have thought I was running around like an absolute idiot. My map has been there literally all the time, on every time. It's like a radar. It's like a radar map. One of those comes out of nowhere and stuns me in a whirlwind. You're killing Noble and his 2 Blade Storms? Wait, he has 2 of them for you? Is that open world? He only had 1 for me. He only had 1 for me. Like, every time I've done that. Oh, that Drake. Oh, they just, like, flew down there? What the heck? That's kind of stupid. Open world. Oh, okay. I see. Wait, why are you killing open world? Is it, like, are your instances going too fast? You're just, like, farming the Ifritis? And, like, you're out of instance charges or something? One just flies around. Yeah. I remember seeing that now. I don't think it happened to me. I think it happened to somebody else. Maybe it was Morlin. I think it happened to Morlin. Do. I'm so happy. Keep getting punted off sky by the Windrakes. Wow. I haven't fought a single Windrake. And I don't think I will. Unless I need it for, like, the Mage Epic later. That is a big fire beetle. What the? Brett. That's terrifying. Could you imagine this in real life? That would be terrifying. Ugh. Ugh. That would be scary AF in real life, boys. Now, we don't have Pacify. Oh, no, we do have Pacify. We have Ranger Pacify. That's right. It's giant. Yeah, it's just scary. Giant bugs is scary, man. Sometimes the second island, they would social from the demon guys? Really? That's never happened to me either. I've never had any problems on the Azarak Island. You need to do B Island? Do you know how to do the Pacify, Porgrock? Do you know how to do the Pacify? You can fight only the boss bee. It is possible. Assuming you have extended range. You do need extended range or it will not work. Or you need to have exceptional timing. I won't even promise that's possible, but... Did I put that in my command? I probably didn't. Hold on. I have Crush, Bone, Split, Paw, Planet, Sky, Bees. Oh, it is in there. You have extended too. If you glance at this video and look where I pacify for strategy 1, you can just look where I'm standing on this video. It's the first strategy. It's really easy once you know where to stand with extended range. It saves so much time. And annoyance. Who wants to kill 3 of those yellow bees? Those things are giant murder machines. To hell with that. To hell with those yellow bees, man. Those things are cray cray. Alright, so this should be pretty easy, right? Do you guys pre-Puma? When you guys pull with Shaman, do you like Puma yourself and then pull with slow? You were just pulling 1 to Island 7 at a time? Yeah, that's a lot slower than what my video says to do, Pargrok. You always pre-Puma? Okay. Yeah, what my video says to do is way, way, way faster than that. Temp buffs. You pre-Puma your pet and yourself. That makes sense. Wait, what? What just happened here? Oh. That was weird. What the heck just happened? I don't know what just happened. That was weird. You can cast on yourself and pet, and the next tick of out of combat region will top you off. Okay. Okay, Dan. Puma, hot, overchannel Mallow. No, you overchannel slow. Do not overchannel Mallow in cap slow. That is failure. You overchannel slow. You do not need with upgraded slow. Anything over than overchannel to land slow. It is. You're not going to convince me, Stonefree. If you're arguing for when overchannel was bugged, you did need it. But overchannel is no longer bugged. I have always overchanneled slowed on every boss, and it works. You don't need Mallow, though. That's what I'm saying. You just overchannel slow to pull. That way they're slowed from the start. Because you're just letting them punch you in the head a bunch. Doing all that other stuff first. You're not listening to me. You don't need it. You don't need it. If you're talking about resist while overchannel was bugged, you did need it. Overchannel is not bugged anymore. Try it. Try it. Just overchannel slow. Don't Mallow first. Just trust me. Just trust me, man. I'm not going to say it can't get resisted, but it's very unlikely. The odds of him punching your head in a lot more is much, much... Okay, Solo. When's the last time you tried it? Because until like a day or two ago, it was bugged. And I keep saying that to reiterate that. Yesterday? On what? Aya Vishan? Okay, we'll just agree to disagree then. We'll agree to disagree. If I get it resisted here, or ever again, I guess, then I'll agree with you. You just pull with empowering? Wait, what? Why would you pull with empowering? That's a genuine question, Pargok. Why would you pull with empowering? What is my main server? It's gonna be Rivervale. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on the rock, boys. We don't really need in-cap this guy. Oh, let's try Puma now. So we can just Puma ourselves. We're gonna find out if Puma works with a bow real quick right here. We don't really need to do dots and stuff either. How much is he hitting for now? Seems like it's kind of... It seems the same. His max doesn't seem to go up with his level. At least not very quickly. Puma procs off empowering. Wait. Same opener, perfect success. So just go straight into DPS. Puma procs off my empowering, and my level 9 slow do not get resisted 90. Your level 9 slow? Empowering does affect Puma. Oh, so you empower... Oh, interesting. That's a really, like, nitpicky optimization to get, like, one Puma proc to be higher. I don't know what the aggro range on D0 is. Probably not that high, right? What? Okay. Okay, Mr. Yale. Togor's landed. Imagine that. Okay, we'll in-cap this guy. And we don't have weakness, right? So we just need to kill the Flighty Fiend now. I guess we can E-bolt him real quick to just get him down. Attack! Taunt the boss! Ouch, I'm dying. My brain is telling me I have men and stuff, but I don't. That's right, we have to like heal through the nukes, right? My pet's not really doing a good job of taunting off me. You just stay in empowering forever? Interesting. You have almost 6k mana and 8200 HP. Okay. That's a lot of HP. So over channel. He's crippled and slowed. So I guess we wanna Puma the pet. I mean, we're good now, right? So we can just like, we can just Odia him now and E-bolt him. There we go. We got some dots. Now we go into recover and hang out. Now we get to sit here for 8 years. 371 decks. So I'm sure lots probably have to 400. Empowering is the reason my proc build's doing 500 DPS. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. It lasts for the entire time? I see. So you empower Puma and it affects every proc, even if you switch out. Yeah, I probably do. I'm just not used to it. I need to... I guess my spell effect should be closer to me for this character. Let's try it. Where's my empower? Do I even have it on my bar? Wait, I can't empower with this character, right? That's like a... I need a better way to watch Puma. Need a better way. E-bolt. See, look, I haven't mallowed. And this is D0, so it's not really a good example. My pet's not really tanking, though, right? I'm tanking, which is unfortunate. I can't move, though. I want my pet to tank, to see if it's good. Empower I get with Mage? Okay, so I just don't have it. Oh, I got the Earthshaker. That's cool. I cannot fit it. My bags are too small, boys. We will put our small box in there. We got a Serpent's Tooth. It's good. That's good. That's kind of the drop you want to see the first time you kill this boss, really. Not that it's good for this guy, because we just kind of want stats. I guess we can just wear it, though. We'll just wear it, because why not? Alright, that was pretty easy. And I don't really know what I'm doing. So... He stays in Empower, so it affects the procs while in Empower the entire time. Oh, I see. I see. It's not a good pet weapon. That's not a good pet weapon. The only reason that he's using these pet weapons is because it has the Ignite proc, right? And I can't rip it out of this. These don't do anything other than just them having a weapon, right? I'm assuming, Neo, you're asking like D4, Nagy? Oh no, it is good on a pet, Tarrant. I can't rip it out, though. I can't rip it out, and I have like no motes left. So, you're right though, it would be good on him. Because he is level 45, he can in fact do it. So that was interesting. So let's try another, I guess let's try, why did we want to try Plane of Hate? There was a reason. I don't remember why. Let's go there though. Let's go to Plane of Hate now. I don't have that much time left. Vox and Nagy. The problem with Nagy is, like, I have to fight all those giants with this combo. Greater Earth Mastery Staff? Yeah, that's the one from Hate. Oh, that was the reason, because the Earth Staff's from Hate. That's right. That was the reason we wanted to do Hate. Because the Earth Staff's actually relevant on this character. And Cure Disease Shield. Yeah, I mean, Cure Disease Shield is fire. You're right, Paul. Yeah. So we're going to go ahead and do Hate. But we don't have a lot of time left, so we'll see what we can get done here. We will see what we can get done. That's really interesting that you sit in Empower. Empower gives you 20% on the procs, right? I mean, I guess when Puma is 25% of your damage, that's quite a lot of damage. And if your dots are upgraded a crap ton, then I can totally see sitting in Empower there too. You don't need to sit in Empower for dots, but I guess if you don't need to switch for any reason, then it's just easier to stay in Empower. I didn't even think I forgot about cannibalize too. 209. What level is your Puma at, Pargok? Like 6 or 7 or something? I'm curious, like, cause 6 or 7. I don't know what the scale rate. Oh yeah, did I? Kibartik definitely was. Dang it, I zoned. If you can land the dots in power is crazy on him. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, what level have you gotten your dots to, Kyle? Because I feel like Puma is only 2. Okay, so your Puma is the same as mine. You just have you're just doing it in Empower. Oh no, my Puma is 3. Not using inversion for heals is crazy. I mean, this is a throwaway character, dude, that's gonna be deleted in like 6 hours or less, so I think it's fine. I think it's fine to not be optimizing something that's getting deleted, and we're just playing to just hang out, right? We're not trying to break the meta here. They still get resisted way too much and not over channel. At level 6, huh? And that's with Mallow on them. Cause what does Mallow? I don't know how much does Mallow do? I actually don't know. Like 45 or 60 or something? Mallow is 60. Well, that's a lot then, man. Hey, Stable, thanks for the sub, man. That's interesting that they still get resisted that much. I mean, maybe it's just a D4 thing, right? Did I quit this yet? I don't think I did. I did not. Spirit of the Puma 2. Alright, let's go. Let's go, Frog Bowman. I was talking about the guy who sits in Empowering without switching. Oh, I mean, he probably doesn't need to, though. Like, if you're just massacring them... He sits in Empower... He sits in Empower to continually buff the Puma procs to do more damage, Dan. I see why he would do it if he's just going for speed kill. Right? I am broke moat boy. Rip. Rip moats. Rip all of the moats. Alright. We want to be an over channel. We can skip most of this, right? I don't really care about these other extra minis. Do not forget to get your combat logs to see if Puma procs off bow. We can see it right now. I'm gonna Puma myself. Are we ready? Bam. I have Puma. Go, pet. Let's set the pet tank. My bow is just not